It's going to be a long live stream today. What's up, Ibrahim? When will XCN be 009? What do you think? What is your opinion? Can you tell me? Thank you. Good publications. I follow you constantly. Thank you. Yeah, so nobody can tell you that. Like, there's no way anybody can actually know when these coins are going to go down. But also, oh, you're saying 9 cents. So XCN, when is it going to hit 9 cents? I mean, it's not a matter, yeah, I mean, the problem is, and I actually made my update videos today, this morning, is that we actually came up to the 618 and we hit the 618 retracement. So we hit 2.5 cents and got rejected. So the problem is at this point, we need to stay over, or we need to get over 240 for any sort of continuation up. But again, if you got in and if you got in when I made my watch list videos last week, then yeah, I mean, that's a 264% pump. So that's massive. And then as far as 9 cents, do I have a target at 9 cents? No, I don't have a target at 9 cents. So we have a target here at the 786 at 5 cents 60. And once that breaks, it should take us back up to the all-time high and then from there to the moon. But in terms of, like, we're stuck right now. And we're technically still in a downtrend. So it needs to break. And then in terms of support on the macro time frame for XCN, it should be 2097. So although we did break it, we did break down last time, we did get a nice little recovery from there, and we went up. So, by the way, guys, today's going to be a very long live stream. The channel revenue is obviously very down, so I'm going to live stream for like 5 hours or 4 hours. I don't know. Demon playing right now Marvel Rivals. Hey, one of my friends, I mean, I don't know if, like, I guess friends, yeah. He wants me to download Marvel Rivals, and I looked at it, and I was supposed to download it last night, but it was going to take too long. So I didn't. But is it a good game? Like, is it fun? Let's take a look at Manakey. Yeah, so for Manakey, here, let's remove everything and redraw. Yeah, so for Manakey, on the shorter time frame, we actually came up and smacked against 2025. So this is all resistance, and then once this breaks out, it should send us to 2005, which is around 100% pump from the current price. So yeah, 2016 and 2023, 26 is resistance, and we actually came up to 382, got stuck. And so now it needs to stay over 2016, consolidate in resistance, and then the next level up should be 2053. But if we don't hold this, then obviously we're validating a downtrend. So, Roy's Army in the house, what's up? Your live stream at the same time as Vision? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm so be it. Like, I'm gonna be live streaming. I'm not gonna not live stream because because there's another YouTuber that's live streaming, Usually I'm in his live streams, but I mean, at this point I have to do what's best for me, right? So I got a live stream. And I'm going to be live streaming for a while today. Hopefully I can actually manage to last more than 2 hours, but the goal is 4 hours. but we'll see what happens. I'm going to be live streaming for a while today. And if not, then I'll just go join his live stream. But yeah. Demon, I hope that made sense for Maniki. I mean, yeah, let's look at the RSI and the stock RSI. Yeah, so look, the RSI was down here, so if you had bought in hopes of it being, you know, it was completely reset, so wow, what a massive move up. And that's pretty much it for yeah, that's pretty much it for Maniki. Talcoin, best and worst case scenario. David for 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that super chat. That is awesome. That is really awesome, especially right now because everything's like down so much. I mean, I know we're getting some coins are getting recovery rallies, but the like, yeah. Let's see. So let's look at the best case and worst case scenario. Yeah, so the good thing with Maniki, or sorry, Talcoin is that you consolidated for a while, and relative to a lot of different coins, you got to understand that Talcoin is still up here, and it's still over its 382. So a lot of coins, like here, like just as an example, let me show you. So like a lot of coins, like ApeCoin, Spell Token, Dogelon Mars, OXT, for example, you know, they're all like making lower low. They all made lower lows. Okay, so ApeCoin made a lower low. Spell Token is like consolidating and it came all the way back down. Dogelon Mars. So we all had the good move up, but like it did give it all the way back. Same with like OXT. So a lot of coins look like this, but for Talcoin, you actually managed to leg up and keep these levels, which is very bullish. It's very bullish because even in a bearish case scenario, which we were so bearish up until a couple of days ago, you still managed to stay over the 382, which is very bullish. So best case scenario for Talcoin, you know, we stay over 2044, which is crucial. You're making higher highs across the board, so the next level should take you to 2 cents 60. That's a massive candle. I mean, you're gonna get a move like this that you got these last once, twice, 3 times. So best case scenario that, and then that's around a 4x. When that breaks, you're looking at previous high. And if Talcoin's going to be that coin that goes to all-time highs, I mean, you're looking at up to $1. I don't know where it's going to land, but you do have resistance here between 6 cents 60 and $1. So I don't know where that's going to land though. And you have to decide at what point you want to sell, right? Now, worst case scenario, we break the 382, and then on the macro time frame, yeah, you can see that also coincides with the 382 support. Worst case scenario, we come back down to 2024. The reason why I'm avoiding the 0.5 is because, yeah, we could, but usually if the 382 breaks, you are going to get a 618 retracement. So 2024. So same thing follows for the upside. So it would be basically once we broke out the 382, we came up and we smacked against the 618 at 1 cent 20 before we got rejected. So same works on the other way down. That's why worst case scenario is 2024, which as of today is going to be around a 50% capitulation. So if you're in, you're in. If you're all in, then you got to really decide if you're going to hold it or but if you're not all in and you have some, I just personally let it ride. And then worst case scenario, we get a capitulation down 50%, then you still have money to dollar cost average. But I personally wouldn't put any more money in unless it comes down to that level. So that's pretty much it. And again, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Let's see. What's Aerodrome's next resistance and support levels? That's a good question. Oh, absolutely. Live stream. I know back months you wouldn't, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, you know, I didn't like at first it was like because I always watch his live streams, but at this point it's like, you know, I kind of want, you know, decoupling, right? It's like I have like I want to like first of all, I'm live streaming for a while today, and second of all, it's like I don't want to, you know, I only live stream 3 times a week, 2 or 3 times a week, so it really isn't every single day, so it's a little bit different for me. But thank you for supporting the channel, Roy's Army. I can't wait. You're still a mod. I remember you're like the first person. Nobody else is like I haven't had the need to make any other mods, but also there really hasn't been any trolls in here, so that's really good. Thank you. Your work is excellent. Thank you, David. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. I try. So thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you so much for the super chat. It definitely helps right now because everything is down. Views are down and everything, so it's like pretty brutal right now. My coins too. Yeah, that's not good. But what's really cool is that Dojo on Mars had a nice move up today, so I'm pretty stoked about that. But the problem is, I mean, even in my watch list videos, you know, we have resistance here at 15 at 2, and 2 is the macro 236, right? So 221. So yeah. Once we break this, then to the moon, and as long as we don't, then I'm not gonna get excited. So everyone in your live are cool. I've been itching to time out someone. Yeah, I mean, if you were in Vision's live stream, you would have plenty of people to time out. But no, right now, nobody. Let's see. Flex for 5. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can you check reserve rights, SCI, and Cock Inu? Thanks. Yeah, I can. So let's see Cock Inu first. Yeah, so for Cock Inu, nothing has actually happened with the chart. So last time we drew this chart, hold on, did it actually make a lower low? It did, so I have to shift it. Okay, hold on. It made a lower low, so I have to shift it. Yeah, so for Cock Inu, let's look at the RSI. Yeah, so the RSI was oversold here. Obviously, good opportunity to buy. And then the stock RSI was completely reset. We're going to get a bounce. But again, look, like you could get something like this where it goes up and then you make a lower low. So we're going to look at that. So you have to decide at what point you want to sell. Also, the move up was pretty good. So it just depends if you're gambling on the fact that it's going to break the downtrend, or if it continues the downtrend, then we're going to make a lower low. So just keep that in mind. That goes for any coins that we look at. So as you stay with the channel and we keep looking at this, then you'll get a little bit better with looking at that and understanding that, because it's always a downtrend until we're getting that breakout, right? So on the macro time frame, you have bearish under 6075, bullish over 5011. But on the shorter time frame, yeah, so on the shorter time frame, you could see 6063 to 6084 is resistance. We did smack against a 236, and we got rejected. We're going back up to retesting it. It doesn't necessarily have to go up that high, but once you break out, then it should take you to 5013. But at that point, you have to decide whether you want to sell or not, because even if it does go up here, you're banking on the fact that, hey, we're going to get a blow off top, right? But if it doesn't, then you're gonna come back down, make that lower low if you don't consolidate and establish a bottom, and that's going to establish a downtrend. It's going to continue this downtrend that's forming. So again, keeping it very simple. First of all, it still didn't break through resistance at 6063 to 6084. So once it does, 5013 is the next major area of resistance. And then on the way down, it does need to establish a floor over 6039. Otherwise, it is going to break down and make a lower low, no matter how high it goes. We don't know how high it's going to go. So it could even get rejected here and come back down. So that's all the information I could give you on this, and based on what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's Cock Inu SEI. You forgot to look at Aerodrome? No, I didn't, but oh man, I have to close the door. I didn't forget, but I have to prioritize members. I mean, I'm gonna look at every single one of your guys' coins, but when people super chat and when people are members, I have to obviously look at those first before I get to everyone else. So because they're like supporting the channel and they're supporting me, so I hope you understand. But I'm gonna have it up over here, so I'll look at it, given that nobody comes in and super chats again, or no member come in and asks for coins, right? So I think that's pretty fair to say. But I mean, regardless, I will look at your coin, but you might have to wait. Give me a second. Let me close my door. Hey, come on, guys. Chester, come on. Chester. Okay. So SEI, damn, it actually came down so much. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so looking at SEI, RSI. Yeah, so again, we were oversold. You could see the stock RSI was completely reset. We're getting a bounce, but we're going to look at where it can get stuck. Because even here, for example, and this is why I always say this, like even if we had looked at it here, where we did get a nice little bounce, I would have said the same thing where it's like, hey, we have resistance at 25 cents to 31 cents. If we don't break this, we're probably going to come down. If the low doesn't hold, we're going to make a lower low. And that's exactly what happened. Okay. So the same thing, we're going to do the same thing right now. So if you bought the bottom, congratulations, because you're up on that position. But like everything else, you have resistance here at 19 cents to 25 cents. So if we can't clear this, then we're going to come back down. And if we can't establish a floor over 12 cents, then we're going to be making that lower low. Now, as far as support, yeah, so as far as support, there is no more support. I guess technically, no, hold on. Yeah, I guess technically 11 cents would be support. But that would actually be making a lower low. So that's given that it actually doesn't hold this previous low. So once this breaks, we'll reassess the situation. You might get a 618 retracement, but the same thing goes for SEI. As of right now, you are in you're in a downtrend. So I'm assuming the 618 does coincide with hitting the downtrend. Yeah, so like it would, if it does come up, tag it. It would be around 49 cents, but what would that be? I mean, up to 25 cents right now is 43%, and then up to 40 cents would be around 136%. So at that point, you have to decide, hey, is it going to go back down or not? Even if we had looked at it here, we did have a 618 retracement. You could see it actually did come up over here. It never made it up to the 786, and then it got rejected and came down, made a lower low. So given that it does the same thing, just remember that the next target in the 618 is going to be around 40 cents, okay? And then you'd be making a lower low. So I hope that made sense. I know that's a lot of information. So what we really want to see is that this goes up, but again, it's always like, hey, if I sell, this is that one time that it's going to go up and it's going to make all-time high. So there's always that fear, but you have to decide, hey, is it going to be that one time where it's going to do that, or should I just take my money and then wait until it goes back down to this previous low? That way, even if we break down, I minimize my losses and I still make a bunch of money, you know? So there's SEI, and then reserve rights. Hey, this actually has a really nice chart. Yeah, you're making higher lows. Yeah, this is a pretty neat chart. Okay, so taking a look at reserve rights. Yeah, so I think you're macro bullish, right? Ooh, not yet. Okay, so for reserve rights, bullish over on the macro time frame, bullish over 208, bearish under 204, but I don't think we're necessarily going to come down that low right now. Now, we did have a nasty sell-off, right? Yeah, so what that did was that obviously put the RSI extremely oversold, and stock RSI was completely reset on March 12th, okay? in that mark to bottom. Now, just keep in mind on the shorter time frame, same equation. So we have resistance here, which this looks a little bit better because you're actually in resistance as opposed to the other coin where you got stuck at the 236. This is actually over it. So 2067 to 2088, this needs to break. At any point, if we do fall below 2067, which is the 236, you're probably going to come back down. And at this point, you need to establish and consolidate over this level. Otherwise, you're going to be making a low and validating this downtrend. And at that point, we'll look at support. Once it breaks this area of resistance, it should take you to 1 cent 38. And once that breaks, then I would assume that the pattern would follow because you've been making higher highs. I would assume that the 786 is in play, right? Yeah, so you did the 0.5, the 618, the next level, because you are making higher lows and higher highs, and you're technically in this uptrend. I would say once this breaks, and if it doesn't, double top, you're looking at 4 cents 80 being in play and validating that. So as of today, that would be around a 500%. So again, you just have to decide at any of these points, because again, the problem is there's so much resistance. If you're going to hold it, and if you're going to sell at the 786. If not, once this thing goes past its all-time high, you're looking at 12 cents to $1.84. I don't know how high it's going to go. And that's assuming it even goes past its previous all-time high. And with that being said, that's pretty much it. None of this is financial advice. It is all just my opinion. Thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. That's just what I see. I hope that made sense. I know that's a lot of information. So I hope that helps you with your strategy. And I hope that helps you with your play. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. All right, so Aerodrome, if the gentleman is still here, but we'll take a look at it anyway. Yeah, so it looks like Aerodrome's kind of doing the same thing, right? Yeah, so for Aerodrome, kind of looks like Helium Mobile. Yeah, it looks like we did bounce from the 618, which again, when the 0.5 breaks, that's usually when the 382 breaks, that's usually it usually does a 618 retracement. The same follows on the way up, like we always say. So if you're following me, then you're starting to understand it. Now, so 27 cents is still support. So given that we do not get through resistance, 27 cents needs to hold. Otherwise, we are going to get a bigger capitulation down. In terms of resistance, unfortunately, we got stuck at 45 cents, which is the 236. So same thing goes with Aerodrome Finance. We do have resistance here at 45 to 62 cents. Once that breaks, $1 is in play. And if it doesn't, it could go up to those levels, come back down. This previous floor needs to hold, and it does need to consolidate. Otherwise, you're going to be making that lower low. That's pretty much it for Aerodrome Finance, and thank you. I like the game. It's a good action, and it's simple and quick matches. I like the game. Okay. Oh yeah. Marvel Rivals, got it. Can you, sir? Can you do DIA, FET, and KSM, please? Yeah. I will get to those. Hey man, good to see you. Would you like to do an analysis on PokerStarter? Sure, I could do that for you. Let's look at DIA, because that was the gentleman's first coin, and then we'll take a look at PokerStarter. So, DIA. Did this coin get delisted? No, it didn't get delisted. Yeah, so for DIA, I mean, it's really not doing anything. Yeah, so for DIA, yeah, bearish under 44 cents, bullish over 73 cents right now. The price action is bearish. In terms of a shorter time frame, you have resistance at 38 to 48 cents. Once that breaks, it should send you to 71 cents. In terms of support, I would say, I guess 30 cents is still valid support. And if that doesn't hold, you are going to come back down to the low. If the low breaks, then you're going to be making all-time lows. That's pretty much it for DIA. PokerStarter. Is this still on Coinbase? Yeah, it is. Damn. All right, let's take a look at Polka Starter. Yeah, so for Polka Starter, damn. I mean, did it really actually get released at 201? Let me see. No, it didn't. Okay, well, we're going to use this chart anyway. So we'll just use this 11 cents as the previous low, since that does coincide with this chart. Yeah, with this chart. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't really have any more support, right? So the support actually broke at 28 cents. So that's not good. Also, sir, just keep in mind your hands and feet in the airplane. Yeah, so we're in a downtrend, unfortunately. Nothing is bullish right now with Polka Starter. We're just making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs across the board. Now, in terms of resistance, you have resistance at 36 to 65 cents. The price action is bearish under at 36 cents, bullish over 65 cents. You have a long ways to go from there. Even if it comes back up to these levels, you're still making a lower high. And if you get rejected, it's going to send you back down to this previous low at 11 cents. And then if that breaks, then we don't know where the floor is, and it's just going to keep going down. So this isn't necessarily that bad of a chart, but it's not a good chart either. I mean, it looks like it's just going to zero, kind of. I guess I can't do it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Polka Starter. I hope that made sense. KSM. Huh. Wait a minute. I could set a goal? Wait a minute. Hold on. I can set a goal? Hold on, sorry. 3 hours. Sure. I've never done this, but let me see how this works. Oh, damn. It doesn't include the 2 that you guys already gave me. Here, let me just remove the goal. Actually, whatever. That's cool. I'll leave that. All right, Kusama. Yeah, so for Kusama, damn. Wait, did this get listed on Coinbase? It did get listed on Coinbase. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so for Kusama, we're in a nasty downtrend right now, right? Oh my god, it was at 95 cents and it went to 600 bucks. What is that? Oh my gosh, 700%, 670%. Wow. 670x. So if you put in $10, no, if you put in $1,000, that would have been $670,000. That's crazy. Yeah, so for Kusama, let's take a look at macro supports. Yeah, so the 382 break, and you came down and tagged the 618 support at around $11. $11, it does need to consolidate around $11. Otherwise, we are going to be making a lower low. In terms of the macro targets, bearish under $29, bullish over $52. These levels are resistance. So even looking at it back here, we could have said the same thing. We got rejected in resistance and then came down, made a lower low. Okay. And then even over here, right, we came up, got stuck in resistance, made a lower low. So now that we made the lower low, just remember the same thing is valid, right? It could come up to $29, get stuck, and then make a lower low, and then you're going to be validating this downtrend. So that's pretty much it for Kusama. I hope that made sense. And yeah, thank you. That's it. That's all I got. I'm really annoyed that those two previous super chats aren't actually on the goal. That sucks. I wish that it would. I've never done a goal, but you know what? I am going to do one because might as well. FET. FET. Didn't it change? Didn't that change? Yeah, it's artificial super intelligence. Yeah, so for FET, I mean, this looks like a very good coin, honestly. Yeah, so the point, just keep in mind, just keep in mind that we broke below the 0.5. So on the macro time frame, the next area of major support is 26 cents. If for whatever reason we did establish a floor here and this was a local bottom at at 34 cents, then that's really good. It doesn't necessarily have to come down to 26 cents. And resistance we have at 58 to 82 cents. Once that breaks, it should take us back up to $1.43. But just keep in mind, we can still come back up to this level and get rejected and make a lower low. And then you can see that would also validate a downtrend, this downtrend, because we're making lower highs across the board. So that's pretty much our FET. Give me a second. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so that's pretty much it for FET. I mean, yeah, from the current price up to back up to its 618 is around 204%. So just keep that in mind. Let's see. Let's look at flip coins. How's Billy doing? Billy's having a nice reversal. Used car. Yeah, used car is having a nice move up. I mean, if you bought the low, yeah, you're already up 62%. And back up to resistance is like from the low is around 280 to 700%. So that's crazy. That would be really good. All I needed to do is just throw in $1,000. That's unfortunate. What's up, Eric? How are you? Oh. Hey. Let's see. Giga Chad. How's Giga Chad doing? Where's the full charts? There we go. Yeah, what a monster move for Giga Chad. Wow. I mean, if you had bought... Yeah, wow. Millionaire. Instantly millionaire. Even if you bought this previous dip, I mean, you're still up, yeah, 1,400x. That's crazy. Yeah, so for Giga Chad, I mean, you're still actually over... Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah. So you're still over the 236, so I'd say extremely bullish over 2067, which we're way over right now. We're like 3 times that. It didn't necessarily come down all the way, but it did come down to 208 before we got this reversal. However, just keep in mind for Giga Chad, we are stuck in resistance, so we can still come back down. Okay. Once this area breaks, it should send us to 3 cents 90, and then from there back up to the high, and then price discovery up to 46 cents. So this is what I think for Giga Chad. So Again, this box absolutely needs to hold, and I know that's a really big capitulation down, but it's crypto. We all know what happens with crypto. So we can get in this box 1 cent 50, 2 cents 10. Once that breaks 3 cents 90, 10 cents would be in play, and then 46 cents. Keep in mind that would be around a 4x back up to its all-time high, and then it's around a 25x to 46 cents, which is the next level up. So that's pretty much it for GigaChat. Not financial advice, just my opinion. Have you done TA on Elon yet? Yeah, actually I did. But also, I did my watch list videos this morning, so I got up really early. Well, I mean, I always wake up really early, but I got up really early and I did all the 20 watch list videos, and so that's posted. But I can always look at it right now. So let's see. Yeah, so I already have it up right here, right? So for Dogelon, unfortunately, I don't want to get too excited because regardless, as long as we're under 15 to 20, it's bearish. Now 20 also coincides with the 236 from the high to the low. So once 20 does break and we actually consolidate over that level, 33 would be in play. Once we break 33, that's breaking the 382, which we got stuck at the last two times, and then from there to the moon. And then in terms of support, you can see we actually did. Oh my God, my cats are fighting. We actually did hold over 601, which is support. But if this breaks, then there is no floor, and I don't know how low it's going to necessarily go. But if we don't break here and we come back down, we don't hold this, we might make a lower low, unfortunately. And we're validating this downtrend already, so that will not look good for. That will not look good. Bruce, thanks. Good morning. Thanks for doing a love video. Oh, live video. Yeah. Thanks for doing a live. Yeah, you're welcome. I usually go live Mondays after work, Thursdays after work, so both 5 p.m. and then Pacific Standard Time, and then it's Saturdays like in the morning, like around this time. So I'm really, trying to stay consistent with that. Or maybe I'll just go live once a week on Saturdays, and I'll just go live for like 5 hours. Maybe I'll do that. 46 cents, man, I'd be rich. Hey, I hope that happens for you, because 46 cents, what is that actually? Let's see. So 46 cents, that's 25x. So 25x on the market cap. Let's just, for easy math, because like I don't know, like 160. Okay, let's just say it's 200 million right now. 10x would be 2 billion. 20x would be 4 billion. Yeah, so it'll be a 5 billion market cap. So is it really crazy to say that it can't go to a 5 billion market cap? I think it can. I think it could go to 5 billion market cap. Like, that's not something absurd, right? That's not saying like, oh, like, Shiba Inu to $1. It's not saying something like that. It's just saying GigaChat to 5 billion market cap, which is very possible. Meow, do you think Maniki will go directly to 1 cent, or do you think it'll start selling at 205? I still want to know what the market caps when people start selling Maniki. Yeah, that's a good question. So I think that unless like it's an anomaly and this thing just goes parabolic, which nobody can tell you, I can't tell you, and nobody knows. I think that just like how we get sell-offs at the 236, which in this case we didn't, I think that we get sell-offs at the 382, which we did, which is why it's resistance. So right now it's retesting and it's seeing whether it's going to leg up again. I do think that you are going to get selling at 205, okay? So I do think that you have to decide whether, you don't necessarily have to sell everything, but you could also take some profits. It's, nobody's going to get mad if you take profits, right? And if they do, then that's dumb, right? You're making money, and that's all that matters. So like also like the market cap would be 40 million. So again, it's not super crazy, and it's already been 40 million anyway. I mean, technically, the market cap for Maniki's been, let's see. What was the high for Maniki? It was a lot higher, right? Yeah, it was like 140 million. So yeah, so definitely it could go much higher than that. It probably will, but again, you are going to get selling on the way up. People, like, especially if people that bought down here, and if you got a 5x on your money, people are definitely going to take profits. So nobody's going to blame you for taking profits. Thanks for reading Giga Chat. Seems pretty legit. Yeah, it does. I really hope you make it. I really hope it goes to the moon. I hope all of our coins go to the moon. I hope Rufus and AI game come out on 420 birthday Elon. I hope so. Devs did say Q2. Yeah, so it is Q2, but also devs did say that it was going to come out last year, Q3, and then it got pushed back. So I don't know. At this point, I'm just like, it's either going to happen or it's not. I still like the coin. I like the fact that there's like so many holders. Like, look at this. It has 1 million people on the CoinMarketCap watch list, and it has 162,000 holders. Like, what? It's a no-brainer to me. But I still don't know how it works. Normally, don't people start selling at the 6? Yeah, people start selling at the 382, the 618. 786 all-time high and 1618. But again, it's like, that's if you're, you know, you don't have to necessarily. What's going on? Oh, okay. That's not necessarily like, you don't have to wait to those levels, right? Let's see. Oh no, the market's going down. Quick, sell. Quick, sell everything. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. So I think originally it was last year, and then it got pushed back a couple times. So I know they're building it out because now we actually have gameplay. Like, we actually have videos of people playing it. So that's a little bit different, but it's a little bit different now because now we know, like, hey, they are actually doing something. There's video proof of it. So it is pretty exciting. But we had a really nice move up. I mean, you know, this move up isn't something light to take, right? Yeah, 37%. That's massive. That is very massive. You know, you bought $100,000 worth of Elon, and all of a sudden you're at 137,000. So that's a lot of money. $37,000 is a lot of money. And again, just remember, you know, when we make it, hopefully if we make it this bull run, it's one thing making the money, it's another thing keeping it. So what you don't want to happen is basically getting chopped up. You don't want to get chopped up. That's what happened to me last time. I made a ton of money, and you know, I'm like, hey, I want to be a millionaire. You know, like, hey, it's very possible. It's very in the realm of possibility. And then I gave it all back buying OXT. Like, it's just very unfortunate. I thought, and again, Coinbase was a different game 5 years ago. 6 years ago, it was a different game. So it's not even my fault. It's more of a, you guys remember, you know, when Coinbase came out with a new coin, you already knew that you were going to get a pump. Everyone remembers. I don't know if you guys are you know, if you guys remember 6 years ago, but when there weren't that many coins on Coinbase, and when we got Coinbase listings, everyone piled in. The entire retail piled in and bought it, and like, you easily went up. I remember looking at my phone and seeing Coinbase like, oh, hey, it's up 800%, 900%. Like, I remember Cosmos came out and it immediately popped to, like, you know, $8, $9 from like $1. Even Chainlink, but, you know, even though the pump didn't last, but Even Tezos. I remember Tezos being listed in 2020, 2019, 2020, and I actually ended up buying it, and I made some money on it, and I was really happy. But obviously, I gave it all back. I still think AMC meme will skyrocket. I like last two times for me. Sleeper once it's 420. What do you mean AMC? This coin? I guess we kind of got the chart. Yeah, so we kind of have the chart. So, I mean, it's still playing out. I don't even remember when I drew this, but this chart is still playing out for AMC. So it's still valid. So we can come up to this box and still get rejected. I mean, we are going up right now, right? It is around 100% up right, 72% up right now. So you did get a nice move up, consolidating. We're just waiting for the next leg up. I hope you make it, yeah, because that's huge, right? That would be like 170 to 600%. And you're still going to be under a 5 million market cap. Also, the liquidity is pretty good. So the locked liquidity is actually really good. And the audit's good. It's freezable, mintable, no. So this is all good. I'm assuming the ownership has also been renounced. So I would assume that this is not a rug pull. So yeah, this is very interesting. See, the thing is, I don't have man, I was talking to Flip Coins. I really like, and I shouldn't. And you know, when you get, like when you like look at a new coin and someone else is in it and you get really excited and you're like, man, I want to buy. That happened to me with a billion used car. And I think those are really good plays. And they were back when the RSIs were oversold. But now it's like, dude, I don't want to buy now because we're having a reversal. Used car, yeah. Used car is like, no, I wouldn't go close to, because this thing can just pop at any point. Like, look at this chart. It double bottomed, and this thing looks like it's about a W back up here, right? So I'm not going to buy when a coin's up like, 51%. Billy, though, given that it also has crazy liquidity, look at this. Dude, Billy has $763,000 of locked liquidity. I was looking at that. I never really I always did pay attention to that, but damn, almost 50% locked liquidity to market cap ratio. The ownership has been renounced. It's not mintable. It's not freezable. The audit's gone through. So it's a no-brainer, right? Like, it's just, let's see on here, right? And I get really excited looking at this coin because it's still all the way down here. So, like, if I were to buy, it would be now, right? And if I don't, then I'm just gonna miss out on it. Yeah. So, I'm not going to, but I mean, just Billy back up to its all-time high is like 100x. So 100x is going to put the market cap at 200 million. Okay. Has Billy ever been at 200 million market cap? No, it's been 100 million market cap. Yeah, so even, let's just say it doesn't 100x. Let's say it's 74x's. That's still, $1,000. That's $74,000. Yeah, that's 74 grand if it goes back up to its all-time high, which is insane. Absolutely insane. They look like they look like they're getting ready to pop, honestly. Slow day today, but I think it's because you have a whole bunch of other people that are that are live streaming. So I think, yeah. We're just gonna chill though, honestly. We keep looking at other coins. Like, let's look at Bitcoin. Another thing is the Fear and Greed Index. We actually double bottomed here on April 8th and then March 10th. So we were both at 14. So 14 and 14 on the 15 and 15 on the Fear and Greed. And the price was 78,000, and then the price here was 76,000. So we did make a lower high. Sorry, we made a lower low, and the Fear and Greed Index actually double bottomed. So, and in terms of Bitcoin and Bitcoin dominance, it's stubborn as always. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin dominance. Oh, maybe this is it, guys. Maybe this is it. Maybe we're actually going to break down right now. But we just don't know. And we get alt season. That would be nice. Hey, Meow. Hello, Meow. Anyway, you can please look at PNG, ABT, Toshi, LCX, Turbo, Moonwell. Whoa, that is a lot of coins. Okay, so PNG, I just posted an update video on my channel this morning because that's on the watch list. Toshi too. So yeah, we'll take a look at your other coins. Yeah, we'll take a look at the other coins you requested. But those two, just remember, I have, those are on the watch list, and I do update videos every single week on them. And I just did those two videos this morning. If we have time, I'll take a look at them again for you on live stream. And that's given that nobody comes or nobody super chats or no members request coins. We'll eventually get to those coins. But if it gets busy, then I can't look at it. But in the meantime, yeah, I mean, it's pretty slow, so I don't see why not. So let's take a look at ABT. All right, so we'll look at ABT, and then we'll look at Milady for Demon, and then we'll look at your other coins. Yeah, so for ARC block, yeah, we broke the 0.5. We didn't quite come down to 33 cents. If 55 cents doesn't hold for ARC block, the next area of support is 33 cents, which is a really big capitulation down. It's around 50%. In terms of resistance, yeah, so we have resistance at 71 to $1.02. So for ARC block, unfortunately, it's bearish under 72 cents. And bullish over $1.02. So it can still come back up to these levels, get rejected, and go down. And what that's going to do is it's going to validate this downtrend that we're in. So we're in a nasty downtrend right now. So what you need is, as long as we can consolidate and go sideways and stay over 55 cents, eventually we'll break this area of resistance, and then it should take us to $1.85. But if we don't, we're going to be making a lower low, and that lower low is going to take us to 34 cents. So be careful with ARC block. And then Manic. Oh, you said, what did you say? Milady. Wait. I think it's ladies, right? No. This one, right? Which one is it? Is it this one? Ladies? Milady? Flex for 2. Let's go. Thank you for the that's another super chat. Thank you so much. Helium, XAI, Beam. Thank you so much for the 3 beans. I really appreciate that. So you want Helium. I'm assuming not Helium Mobile, but Helium, XAI, and then Beam. Okay, so for Beam, not using this wick. For Beam, yeah, we actually held support at 2.053. And then, yeah, so we said resistance at 2.079 to 1 cent. And it actually came up, got rejected, but it did still manage to consolidate and bounce from 2.053. So this is usually what we want to see, which is consolidation, establishing a floor. So we got stuck at resistance, came down, but we didn't make a lower low, right? We actually made a higher low, so that's pretty good for Beam. As long as it can consolidate over this level, once it breaks this area of resistance, and if it breaks this area of resistance, the next area is 1 cent 80 for Beam. That is around 179% pump from the current price. And once that breaks, it should send us back up to the all-time high, which is a 6x for Beam. And then from there to the moon, we'll take a look at it at that point. XAI. Ooh, this is kind of a gamble. But yeah, so for XAI, there is, yeah, it's just in a downtrend. For XAI, bearish under 9 cents 42. Bullish over 16 cents, but we can still come back up to 16 cents and get rejected. Okay, so we're still in this downtrend. We can still come up and then get rejected and go back down. Okay, so keep in mind that it's also a really big move up, right? I mean, you're looking at 100 to 250% pump. It does need to establish a floor here, so even if you consolidate and establish a floor here, that's good. What you don't want to see is if it comes back up, you have to decide, because we can't get rejected, come down, make a lower low, and validate this downtrend. Kind of like what happened here. So the same thing followed, right? We go right here, I would have boxed this, it came up to the top end of the box and then made a lower low. So I'm just trying to show you, like, as visualization, you could get something like this where you consolidate, come up, get stuck, come down, make a lower low. So just be careful with that. I know we all like think like, hey, when it's going up, like it's going to go to the moon, but there's very serious areas of resistance that you really need to look out for. So that's XAI. And then Helium. Helium doesn't look bad. It looks like it's just consolidating. It looks like it's already established a floor. Oops. Yeah, so for Helium, from the high to the low, yeah, so bearish under 284, so both times that we broke under, we quickly got back over. Bullish over 498, okay? And then support, yeah, so support also does coincide with our 236 here at around 266. So we could honestly just leave that here. If it breaks down, the next area, the price is going to be bearish, and then the next area of support is $1.81. Okay, if and when we break 498, you should come retest this 0.5, and it should send us to 1263. Unfortunately, it didn't really take us there the last two times that we broke out, but it did take us to the 0.5. So that's if we don't get stuck here again, it should take us to the 618, and then hopefully you're making a higher high. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Helium. As of today, that's around a 57% to its 382, and then to the next target is around a 300%. Not financial advice, just my opinion. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the second super chat. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Milady, it's from Ethereum, 39 million market cap. This one. Oh yeah, I already have a chart for this. Okay. Yeah, so for ladies, yeah, so we drew this chart. I don't need to change anything. Wait. Yeah, I don't need to change anything because it looks like it's validating it. So we're stuck in a downtrend. We said we have resistance at 7.055 to 7.086. Once that breaks, it should send us to 6.016. It looks like we've established a floor here. The next area of support would be 7018. It will be validating this downtrend. We don't want to see that. But as long as we consolidate and establish a floor over this previous low at 26, you are looking at retesting 55.7086. As of today, that is around a 25 to 87% pump. Once we break this downtrend, it should take us to the 618 which is a 269% pump. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, we didn't need to change anything on the chart. The chart still holding. Morpheus, what's up, Morph? How are you? What's up, Morphs? Never got a notification. What? You have to turn on notifications, I think. But also, I post like hundreds and hundreds of videos, so it might get annoying to you. So, damn, that's unfortunate that you didn't get it. Harlem Fashion. How come every time we go up, little people? Wait, what? How come every time we go up, little people, we about to get all-time high season? I don't know. I don't know why people. Yeah, it's like we get some sort of small bounce and everyone's like super excited. We just lost 50% and we're getting back 20%, so I'm not excited. Do you think Shiba is done? I actually made an update video on Shiba, but we'll take a look at it. It was Helium Mobile, my bad. Okay, I'll take a look at Helium Mobile. I actually did a video on Helium Mobile too this morning. So we'll take a look at it, but if you need to watch it again, I still have the video up on my channel from this morning. Yeah, so for Helium Mobile, huge gamble play in my opinion, but like we said, it didn't necessarily come down to 28, but this is support, so given that we've established a floor, it doesn't necessarily have to go down that low. We have resistance on the shorter time frame at 49 to 67. Once that breaks, it should take us to the 618. But unfortunately, it could still come up here and still get rejected, and we're still validating this downtrend that we're in. So it's not good. It's not looking good for Helium Mobile. We do need to establish a floor over here. Break 49 and 67 should take us to 201. Once that breaks, then we could say reversal and bull run for Helium Mobile. And these are really big moves up, right? It's around 170% back up to that. And then to its all-time high, it's around 20x. It's 18x. So just keep that in mind. How have you been? I've been good. How have you been? Just busy, you know. Busy with work, trying to do the live streams, trying to get the videos out. So you did have it on. Oh, that's weird that you didn't get it then. We get excited because we want our money back. Yeah, I know. I want my money back, but I'm not getting it back, unfortunately. I'm not getting it back yet. It's just, yeah, I'm not getting it back. It's just crazy. It's like Dogecoin on Mars went to like 606 for like 1 second, and then it came all the way back down to 601. So it's like 10 grand to 60 grand back down to 10 grand. It's just, how? Who sold? You know, that's like everyone sold, right? What's up, not the one? How are you doing? It's a small pump, but that's a small hopium, and we don't get depressed. Yeah, because if it just keeps going down, then there's no point. I would never invest in crypto. Even though it's funny because it is just going all the way down. I just had a baby girl a week ago. Hey, let's go. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. You are now a father. You are now a father. Yeah, that's crazy. I bet that shift from being a man to a dad is like way different. Congratulations. I don't know if you have kids or not. I don't have any kids. We got our 2 cats about 2 years ago. That's what we have. We have 2 cats. Do you think Dogecoin Mars is finished? I hope not, because otherwise I'm losing all my money. Like Harlem Fashion. Either we're going to make it, either I'm going to make it, or it's going to 0. And it's okay. Regardless, even if I go to 0, it's fine. I'm not going to stop my YouTube channel. So in like a year or 2 years from now, We're gonna be like, hey, what's up? Like, hey, you remember when I lost all my money in Dogelon? Or hey, you remember when you remember when I could have now afford to buy a Lamborghini with my Dogelon? That would be that would be sick. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Um, I'm just gonna hold. I don't know. I'm just gonna hold. And I just like eventually it's not going to be a pump and dump. Eventually it's going to keep its gains and then we're going to go even higher from there. And that's when I'm going to get rewarded. So my second daughter, my other daughter is 9 already. Dang. You have a 9-year-old? That's awesome. So you have a 9-year-old and then you're so we okay. That's cool. My sisters and I, we have a very big age gap too. There's a very big age gap. Oh no, my glasses broke. That's unfortunate. Very big age gap. I think it's like also like 9-10 years. So, that makes sense. I lost all my money in Dojo on Mars. I'm still holding. Yeah, same here. I think I'm right here with you, man. Do you think you may be late to put 5 to 10K into a coin? I don't know. I have my coins and that's it. Like either it's I'm gonna make it or I'm not gonna make it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. I don't like to get. I'm not gonna get chopped up. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna keep buying and selling. I'm not gonna keep. I'm just gonna hold. I'm not gonna look at it. Um, and that's that. You know. And I know people are getting really excited, and you're like, hey, if you have 5 to 10K, would you put it in? The thing is that you should have put it in when we were oversold and the RSI was oversold. Now that we got a bounce, this could be a recovery bounce before we go back down, and then you'll lose all your money. So just be careful, really be careful. What about Turbo? I'll take a look at Turbo for you. I'm 31. Wow, you're 31. Nice. So you had your first kid when you were 22. That's awesome. Well, congratulations. You have 2 kids. You have 2 daughters. That's awesome. I wish nothing but the best for you and your family. I really do. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. I really hope. And I know you have Dojo on Mars. So you know what? You're gonna get them for the 8. So when your daughter turns 10, just give her Dojo on Mars. You know, be like, hey, you're gonna hold this for the next 10 years. Because at that point, you know what I mean? 19. Like, I'm just trying to think back when I was 19. Like, I wouldn't even think about touching Dojo on Mars. You know what I mean? But imagine when you're like 19 and then you have like Dojo on Mars or like whatever, like Bitcoin. It's like looking back and imagine if you gave your kid Bitcoin. And I don't know if Dojo on Mars is gonna make it 10 years. I really don't. So you got to take that into consideration. But it would be nice if that's like the next Shiba Inu, which is obviously what we're all hoping for. Because then she'll be like, oh my god, like this is like, even though it's like 10 billion, let's just say it's $1,000 right now. In 10 years, imagine if that's like 10 grand or like 20 grand. That would be absolutely awesome. Or more, man. I mean, like my target's like 50x, so it could be like 50 grand. Not the only 5K, not the one 5K will be perfect. Put 1,000 on GME or AMC. Are those gambles? So AMC I already looked at, but GME, this one? Yeah, so we didn't necessarily come down to the 786, but we got a retracement. What is it back up to its all-time high? Oh, it's a 13x. So I mean, I guess you put in $1,000, it's like 13 grand. I mean, also it's the market cap still going to be under 200 million, so it's not too crazy. Well, like Vision said, wait until next week and see what happens. Yeah, I'm done. Either I'm gonna make it or I'm not gonna make it, and that's that. Damn, my glasses broke, dude. That's unfortunate. Uh, I'll pay her an allowance in crypto. Yeah, maybe at that time it'll be like it'll be you'll be able to like say like everything is consolidated into one, like there should be like one card where it's like you get to choose, like say like there's a payment processing which you can accept, you can choose to pay however you want. So there's one centralized like payment method that accepts all the cryptos, and then you have your like crypto wallet or your account, and then you just pay, and then you get to choose like, hey, I'm gonna pay with OXT, I'm gonna pay with Dogelon, I'm gonna pay with GME, I'm gonna pay with AMC, and then they can all process that. Imagine that'll be the next crazy like thing, if the world doesn't go back to the ice ages or yeah, dark ages. Those two run at the same time. Which is a better play though? Is it AMC or is it GME? Okay, so like AMC is, yeah, AMC would be a better play actually because it's around a 40x back up to its all-time high. But also, I mean, GME is only sorry, AMC is only a 797,000 market cap. So that's crazy. I might man, if I had like if I just take out like 4 grand, I'll put $1,000 in AMC, $1,000 in Billy, $1,000 in GameStop, and $1,000 in Jesus Coin. Done. It will be the ultimate gamble. Look at Turbo. What's going on with Turbo? Oh, nice move. It stayed over 2018, so that's good. Yeah, so taking a look at Turbo for Harlem Fashion. Yeah, so we got back over the 382. That's really good. It does need to stay over here, otherwise we're going to get a massive capitulation down at 305 to 3097. Again, same thing works on the downside where it's like if the 382 doesn't hold, most likely we're going to get a big capitulation to 305, but luckily we did get a nice recovery. For Turbo now, we have resistance at 23 to 33, so it can't come back up to these levels, get rejected, and then you'd be validating a downtrend. Once we break past this area of resistance, it should send us back up to 2057, and then from there to the moon. In terms of support, again, 2018 does need to hold, otherwise we are going to come back down and get a big capitulation, so just be careful with that. With that being said, none of this is financial advice, it is just my opinion, and thank you. I'm down 3K in Turbo, yeah, but you might get it back, because if we go back up to these, to at least the 203, that's around 55%. There's no way you're going to be down 3 grand. Also, just looking at the indicators, right? So we were extremely oversold, right? So we are getting that nice little bounce. The RSI doesn't necessarily have to come all the way up, right? But usually it does go up, and when it does get overbought. So if you're down 3 grand right now, if you hold it, and if this is the time that it is going to go overbought, I mean, you're probably looking at 2023 to 2057. So you can actually get out somewhere over here, but you just can't get greedy, right? You just have to determine whether, hey, is this that time that Turbo is going to go up and make an all-time high? Because if you sell, it could be that one moment where it does do that. Or if you hold it, just remember, you can basically give it all the way back, and you could even lose more money because you're just going to keep going lower and lower. So just keep in mind, these are all valid targets. So you have to decide. I can't decide for you. How long have we been live streaming for? I don't know. It doesn't say. That's so annoying that it doesn't actually say. I'm down 1,500. Damn. That's a lot of money, guys. It is not a little bit of money. $1,500 is a lot of money. $3,000 is a lot of money. So just remember that next time when you guys are up like 2 to 3 grand, just remember, hey, I could secure profit right now and just be up a band. I really think Billy's a good play. I really hope Billy makes it for GST. You think next month will be late to invest? Not the one. I really don't know. I don't know the timing. I don't know when. I just know that, like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. It could be, it could be late in 6 months, or it could be late right now. You might have already missed the bottom. I mean, if you're looking to go all in and trying to buy the bottom, then I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Free Lightning? Free Lightning's in the house. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the very long live stream today. GST. Huge gamble play. Huge gamble play. Oh my god, very big gamble play. Good luck with this. Okay, so for GST, we made an all-time low. So it does need to hold this previous low, otherwise we are gonna we're gonna basically get sent to the shadow realm. We're going to 0. From the high to the low, 2 zeros 85 to 1 cent 10 is resistance. Once this breaks, it should send us back up to 16, so 1 cent 60. Now on the macro time frame for GST, none of this matters because it's all resistance, and it's bearish under 3 cents 20, bullish over 9 cents 60, and that's that. So again, you have a lot of resistance going up, but for now, on the shorter time frame, it does need to get over 208 to 1 cent. So if you did buy this bottom, I mean, you're still technically up 32%, which is a lot of money. And then you're looking at 208 to 1 cent, so the higher end of this band is going to give you around 98%, so around 100% pump. So again, these are really big moves up, and if it does actually go up to the 618 on the shorter time frame, you are looking at 127%, which is the 618. But again, from there, you're not even over the 382, so all these targets are still bearish. So you got to decide whether you want to sell or not at that point. That's pretty much it for GST. Not financial advice, just my opinion. You're down $1,500 for Turbo, but overall, you're down $20,000. Damn, that is a lot of money. It's okay, though. I mean, you're not down unless you sell. That is a lot of money. I hope you get it back. Are you still in the coins, or did you just leave it? Or are you dollar cost averaging, or are you selling and going into other coins? Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to get chopped up, Demon. You're down 6K on my lady. My cats are going crazy right now. Hey. You okay? You guys okay? You're still holding? Okay, so you're just holding. Okay, that makes sense. So you're just holding, but you're just down. Yeah, that's what I did with OXT. So I made a whole bunch of money with Shiba Inu, which is like 17K. And then I put like 30 grand in OXT. and then it was at like 30 cents or something, and then and then it went down to like 12 cents, and then I sold it, and then I basically lost like all of my money, which is horrible. Like, what a joke. Free lightning for 3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chats. What? That didn't count towards the goal? Why? Hold on. What the heck? I just put this goal here because I'm trying to figure it out, but I wonder why. Oh, I guess the super stickers don't count towards the. That's so weird. It should. Whatever. Thank you so much for the super chat or super sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome. If you're down that much, and let me know if you need me to look at any other of your coins, free lightning. If you're down that much, you gotta learn how to. You gotta learn about taking profits. I already got my initial investment back from Elon. That's smart. Yeah, and that's perfect. And it's good because remember when Elon did that, and I had a sell target at the 0.5, so I was sleeping, and this actually went through, and I made a good amount of money, and I still haven't bought back. So that portion that I sold, I still haven't bought back because I was like, I don't need to. Right? I don't need to. Like, I already have my 100 billion coins, so it's like, doesn't make any sense. But yeah, just remember, and RL Morphs, I know people don't understand this. Make sure you take profits. You don't have to sell 100% and then buy 100%. You don't have to take all your money out of your bank and put it all in at once, all in, and then sell all at once and take it all out. I know it's a lot harder to do than saying and listening to me say it. I know it's very hard because I did that and I still do that sometimes, right? I don't do that sometimes now, but like, I'm just trying to say, like, I understand it because that's what I did with OXT back in the day. That's what I did with XLM back in the day, putting in 10 grand into XLM and then having $100 in my bank is super unhealthy. And then when it goes down 1 cent, I lose $1,000, and that's my money. That's not even, that's like, oh man, like I'm taking it out of my honey pot, you know? So that's very unhealthy. Keep your money, keep your bank account separate from your crypto money. So it's very serious. If you don't, then it's not good for you. It's not good for your health. My biggest mistake right now was Jasmy. I should have kept my Jasmy when it went down to 0.29 and I sold it. Damn. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay, Demon. Again, don't go too hard on yourself. These things happen. And you'll just learn for the next time, you know? It's just learn from it. Like, don't panic. When it's going down, just don't even look at it. Just leave it alone. It's going to try to suck you in and control your phone and selling it. But if you just say no, get away from me. Get away from me, bear market. No. Then you'll just be, you just won't let it consume you and take control of you. So it's a dream. And if you have the discipline, and I hope people do have that discipline, it is very, I still look at my phone sometimes. Like I try to like not look at my phone. I uninstall the HODL app, and then sometimes I'm like, hey, how is Elon doing? How is OXT doing? Because you're just like, even though you have your sell walls in, your sell targets, you still want to look at your phone. So I totally understand that. Hard to buy anything other than Digibyte for me. What's up, Grizzly? Welcome to the live stream. So I actually did an update video on Digibyte this morning, so you can check out the channel. The video is up, so there you go. I'll start doing super chats then. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Free Lightning. No, that's fine. I didn't even know that there was a goal feature, so I just put it up this time just to put it up and see what happens. So I think I'm gonna just put it regardless every single time. So I might as well. But again, like no worries. Like no, you don't need to do it. I'm just doing it just because. Got greedy and I thought that orange dude would pump my bags. Well, technically he did. We just didn't buy. Like we just didn't buy the dip. Unfortunately. It might come back down though. Never a bad thing to take profits. Agreed. Sometimes taking a loss is better than taking a bigger loss. Yeah, you're right, but not when the RSI is extremely oversold. So you don't necessarily want to sell when the RSI is oversold. And usually when the RSI is oversold, you start getting that feeling that, hey, if it goes even lower, I'm going to get absolutely wrecked. But 90% of the time, that doesn't happen and you get some sort of recovery rally, like exactly what's happening right now. So that's the problem. I hope my drink isn't like super loud. Yeah, like you don't like, even for Jasmine. So like, let's take a look at Jasmine, right? So for Demon, it's like, if you had come in here and if you were like, hey, you know, meow analysis, like, should I sell my Jasmine or no? And I know I can't go live all the time, and during the weekend it has to be after work. Well, like for example, if I had shown you this, I would have been like, yo, listen, like the RSI oversold, right? So you're thinking, and I get it because I understand it. Your thinking is like, hey, the RSI is over here. We made a lower low, right? We made a lower low. So what makes me think that it can't go lower and then the RSI go like this and make a lower low? These are the times when the RSI is in the red. These are the times that you want to buy, right? So even if you had bought here, you still had an opportunity to get out at 39%. So this time, if you had bought here when the RSI was oversold, now you would have been up 100%. So now that the RSI is all the way up here, don't buy back, Demon. Don't buy back. Yeah, it could go to $1. You just missed it. It is what it is, right? Because there's more downside potential than there's upside right now. So just be careful with that. And the RSI is almost overbought anyway. So if the RSI is overbought, then just wait until it comes down, makes a lower low, and then if you want to buy Jasmine again, that's when you buy. So a lot of coins did this. What's up, Not the One? Did you want me to look at any of your coins? Or like, what are you thinking of putting $5,000 into? Because obviously you're over here, you're itching to put $5,000 in. At least let me look at what coin you think that what coin you want to put $5,000 in, so I can give you my honest opinion. First of all, depending on where the RSI is, like if you were like, I'm gonna put $5,000 in Billy, I'd be like, okay, like, let me show you my reasoning. I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, the RSI really is still in the 50% down. The stock RSI is bullish now, and the price hasn't done anything. So sure, maybe you can get a nice little 2 to 3x. You know what I mean? But if you're like, hey, I want to put $5,000 in Jasmine, I would just show you what I just showed you guys, what I just showed Demon, and say no, like, hey, just wait at this point because the RSI is almost overbought at this point. So what are you looking at putting your $5,000 into? Waiting for Toshi and Maneki to get a nice profit and hopefully Jasmine doesn't go high. Yeah, it could come back down, and just keep in mind, Jasmine isn't out of the woodworks anyway. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, it got stuck at the 382 again. It literally came up and got stuck at 1 cent 78. So we're still bearish. It's still sorry, it's not bearish. It's bearish under 208. But yeah, that's unfortunate too because you literally sold the 236. I really hope it's okay. Again, it really happens. Don't go so hard on yourself. But just next time, comment on any one of my videos and just say, hey, can you give me an update on this coin? And then I will literally make an update and reply to your comment and say, hey, this is what I think. I would personally, wait. But no worries. Again, if I'm not live, just comment on any one of my videos and say, hey, Jasmine's doing this. What do you think? And I'll give you my honest opinion. But and it's not the end of the world, okay? So just know that it's not the end of the world. There's plenty of opportunity to make money. I'll look at Toshi for you. I actually did an update video on Toshi too, but I'll take a look at Toshi. Yeah, Toshi's not a bad play actually. Yeah, and it's up 34%. Damn, it's pretty good. Yeah, for Toshi. Yeah, just be careful with Toshi. Are you in Toshi right now? I hope you're in it right now. Yeah, so just keep in mind we need to stay over 3 zeros 35, and then the next target is 3 zeros 49, and then once that breaks, you're looking at retesting 3 zeros 86. So we can come back up to these levels and get rejected and come down. So you have to do what's best for you, right? You have to determine that. And if this is the time that it's going to go moon boy, bullish to the moon, then once you break this thing's going to go parabolic. You're looking at, yeah, like 209, which as of today is around a 20x. So just keep that in mind. That's pretty much it for Toshi. But again, you have resistance here. And you were in resistance. So if this candle doesn't close over here, it's going to be bearish. You're going to come back down. If it does close, you need to consolidate over 3 zeros 34, which will eventually hopefully take you to retesting 3 zeros 49. From there, 3 zeros 86, and then to the moon. That's pretty much it, though. Justin Walton, Toshi. I just did Toshi. Not the one, Pepe or Maniki. Yeah, so let's take a look at Maniki. We actually already looked at Maniki, but don't put don't put 5. Not financial advice, I can't tell you, but look, why would you put in 5K right now in Maniki if the RSI is overbought here and it completely reset? Okay, so this is exactly what we look at, because look, if you had put 5 grand into Maniki down here when the RSI was oversold, I would have been like, yeah, I mean, the RSI is oversold, so at least you're going to get some sort of bounce, okay? With the exception of what happened here. But even if you had held it, you would have had your money back, right? And then your 5 grand would have been 15K. You would have made like 10K. So now, if you put in your 5 grand, it's probably going to come back down and you're going to lose it. So with the rare exception of, hey, okay, because I don't know, with the rare exception of, hey, it might actually go up to the 618. So it got rejected here at the 382, but I mean, technically, you could still go up to the 2053 if it does break out. So, but that's like, to me, that's a lot more riskier than buying if you were to buy when the RSI is oversold. Okay, so I hope that made sense. And then you said Pepe. I don't even know what the hell this is. Pepe. Which one is it? I don't know which Pepe you're looking at. Wayfinder. Meow. Are we at the bottom for spell? I'll take a look at it. What's up, David? Wayfinder. Yeah, I'll take a look at Wayfinder. Give me a second, though, because I got a super chat. Let's go. $5. $5 footlong. Should be getting 10K next month. Want to put 5K into Pepe and 5K into Maniki. Might change that to Billy. Can you look at gently used Honda? Yeah, so Billy hasn't moved yet, so it is kind of a gamble play right now. But again, don't put your 5K in if you see Billy like RSI overbought, okay? I just showed you Maniki, so Maniki should, personally, not financial advice, I would not put 5 grand in Maniki right now, because I just showed you why not. Gently used Honda, so this is debatable, because I like to, okay, so For gently used Honda, I would have wanted to buy it here, okay? And the reason why is because again the RSI was overbought or oversold. Even here, the RSI was oversold. Yeah, we went lower, but if we had bought here, we would be breaking even right now, okay? So let me actually delete that. So for gently used Honda, yeah, it is kind of a gamble. I mean, $5,000. Yeah, that's like you're gonna make like a million. It's like a million. It's $1 million, right? Yeah, it's like 100x. No, 100x 5 times 10. It's 500K. No, it's 750K back up to its all-time high. High risk, high reward. It is a very big gamble. Very small market cap. Good luck, liquidity to market cap. Good luck. But in what I can't tell you anything, first of all. But what I can for sure say is like, hey, Maneki, yo, you're like, it's a no, like you guys, like it's a no-brainer, right? Like, sure, it can go higher, but this is literally like you're gonna buy the top. And again, the one time I say this thing's gonna go parabolic, and then you're gonna be like, oh, crypto analysis, you messed up, which is possible too. But from a logical perspective and a viewpoint, I personally would not buy when the RSI is overbought. That's all I have to say. So I looked at gently used car and then Billy. I like Billy because it hasn't moved yet. So I guess I can get on board with Billy. I mean, $5,000 on Billy is also 500K. Even back up to resistance for Billy is around a 4x, so it's like 20,000, which I'll take 20,000 any day. And a 5x or 4x is only going to put the market cap at $8 million. So I like that play. If I had a lot of money, I would probably do that, but I don't, so I'm not going to do that. It is very gambling too. It is very gamble play. Toshi, are we at the bottom for Spell? I don't know. But I could tell you, I just did an update video on it, and it's posted. But also for Spell Token, nothing is bullish until we break 309.95. And yeah, and then support, there is no more support. So it looks like you're just consolidating. Yeah, there's no more support. I guess technically support could be 309.49, but if we come back and we retest this and it breaks, you're going to come back down to these lows at 30.33. So just be careful with Spell Token. Hopefully we've bottomed. I mean, looking at the RSI and the stock RSI, yeah, I mean, it looks like we bottomed. Oops. It looks like we bottomed here and made a lower low. So if we get a reversal and we break out, hopefully we go back up to retesting 20's11, which does put us over the macro 236 at 30.95. So that's what I think with Spell Token. Month? Wait, what? Next month. Yeah, I figured. I figured you said month. Wanted to put Pepe. Oh, red guy. Yeah, but which one is it? You always buy when others are selling and sell when others are buying. This is true. Thank you, Demon. I'll see you in the next live stream. Hopefully Toshi and your other coins go up and Jasmine goes down. That way the rotation play could be perfect, and that's if you want to buy back into Jasmine. So I hope your coins go up. Wayfinder prompt when you can. It came out 4:10. These live videos help me. I'm subbing, by the way. Absolutely, yeah. I'll take a look at prompt for you. Or sorry, Wayfinder. I have to wait for not the one to respond because he super chatted. So, I usually prioritize super chats and members, obviously, and then I do still look at everybody else's coins. But you just have to wait a little bit longer because there are people that are paying and supporting the channel. And I'm not saying you're not supporting the channel, but you know what I mean. There has to be like a distinguish, where it's like, oh, super chat, members, and then everyone else, and then I'll get to it. But I will do it. I will look at it, but just give me a second. It's up 11% right now. Pay ETH. It's up 11%. Okay, there we go. Oh, what a gamble. What a gamble. Yeah, this is a pretty big gamble actually. Yeah, so we need a, if we don't hold this previous low, it's cooked. Yeah, so just be careful because we did come back up to 704 and got rejected. We haven't broken out yet. Once we break out, the next area of resistance is 7062. It doesn't have to go that high, but just keep in mind that this is all resistance. Once that breaks, it should send us to 6012. From there, back up to the all-time high. As of today, that back up to its all-time high is around a 10x. So it is around, yeah, so it's around 10x, so it's $160 million market cap. So, I mean, this one's a little bit more conservative. It is only a 10x back up to its all-time high. It's not like degen gambling, and it's a 16 million market cap. So it might not be a bad play. Let's look at the RSI. Yeah, so the RSI, barely any information, but I mean, it's not overbought. If it does go overbought, you're probably making a higher high and landing around 704. So possibly a good play, a good 10x back up to its all-time high. So at any point though, we can come back down, and if this previous floor doesn't hold, it's going to come back down, make a lower low, and then just keep in mind you're going to be validating a downtrend. Okay, so even if we come back up to 6012, you can still come back down and make a lower low. But once this breaks and once the previous high breaks, this thing's going to the moon. So that's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion. Wait, what? Yo, Justin Walter for $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to super chat, but I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm gonna look at your coin, but you don't have to like super chat. You know what I mean? I wasn't saying you have to super chat for me to look at your coin. I'm just saying, like, now if someone else comes in and asks for their coin, it's like you're gonna like it's just the priority in ordering. So let's see, Wayfinder prompt. Oh yeah, this is the coin that got listed on Coinbase and Binance. Yeah, so what did you ask for? It came out for 10. These videos helped me learn a lot. It's helping me now. Okay, so first of all, I hope you bought when it came out and you didn't buy like right now. Not necessarily a bad thing if you bought right now, but let's take a look at it. Why isn't this coming up? Yeah, this coin just came out. Yeah, this. Okay. So with Wayfinder, so you're up right now. So if you purchased it when it came out, did you purchase it over here? Because it got listed on Coinbase at 25 cents, right? So you're up 2x right now, right? Yeah, so very little analysis, like very little charting. Yeah, so it broke here. So you're looking at 63 cents. Again, this is on, so 63 cents, 79 cents are in play. And then in terms of support, I'd say 38 to 46 cents. If it breaks for 38 cents, I'd say the top is in. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah, very little data that I can work with, but here's what I can confidently say. We have support at 38 to 46 cents. If this breaks, we're good. The top is in. We're probably going to come down, make a lower high, and then go down, okay? But if we get a breakout, 64 and 79 cents are in play, okay? And then once that breaks, yeah, I mean, up to $1.32, and then we'll just have to look at it on the daily because we're looking at it on the hourly right now because we barely have any information. So it looks like it got released on Coinbase at 24 cents, but you're saying 19. So okay, so you bought it here. So you're up like 167%, so good for you. It's always super risky buying these Coinbase coins when they come out because they do have capitulations and then you never know if they're going to go up. So yeah, those are the targets right now for Wayfinder Prompt. Good luck with it. And thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Parker, Horizon, is it over 10 bucks? No, it's not. Okay, so let's take a look at Horizon. Horizon Wireless. Yeah, so unfortunately, bearish under $12, bullish over $20. We already knew that. And then in terms of support, I guess, is it still holding support? Yeah. So, I mean, Horizon has established a bottom. I mean, since, yeah, I would say since November 2022. So you are going on 3 years of consolidation. And yeah, so it had a 618 retracement and it got rejected. So just keep in mind, once we break $20, hopefully it's bullish. Hopefully it's yeah, is it going to come back up to $46 and get rejected again? I would assume that once we break $20, it should, and once we break this previous high, so if we don't get double topped and stopped here, $82 would be in play for Horizon. So I don't know. I mean, this Horizon's a good coin, so I don't know why it's doing this and it hasn't really moved up yet. What's the market cap? Yeah, 130 million. Hold on. So the price 600 million, $37, 600 million, $48. So it looks like they did release some coins, which obviously when projects release coins, it negatively impacts on the price. So just keep that in mind. But yeah. And it's about to get Binance, right? Like, is now trading USDC on Binance spot. Interesting. I mean, this is probably one of those coins that you're just going to get a massive God candle one day. Good luck with Horizon. These are my targets, though. 725, if that doesn't hold, we're probably going to come back down to 550. A bearish under 12, and then bullish over 20. Very simple. Keeping it very simple. What's up, Konstantin? Nurkanov. How are you? Is altcoin season starting? Probably not. Why? Are we pumping? Let's see. Did I miss any coins? Nope. Just chilling. Yeah, is altcoin season starting? That's a good question. I don't know. We're getting a red candle on Bitcoin dominance. So who knows? We might go down. We might get our alt season finally. That would be pretty nice. This coffee is really helping. How long have we been live for? Yeah, we've been live for about 2 hours now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is there a chance altcoins will surpass last cycle's high? No promises, no. Like last time, Litecoin, XLM, XRP never broke their previous all-time highs. Excuse me. Whew. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom really quick. I have to take a break. I have to take a 2-hour break really quick. All right, I'm back. How many viewers did we lose? Oh, we didn't lose any. We actually got a couple. If Bitcoin dominance gets down, does that mean Bitcoin's price goes down? Not necessarily, no. So, let's see. So Bitcoin dominance started falling in January of 2022. January 2021. And it bottomed here on May 2021. So January to May, let's see what happened with Bitcoin. So January to May 2021. So January 2021 to May 2021. Bitcoin didn't do anything. So you can see that the price was actually the same. Even though it went up, it came all the way back down. But this is when we had alt season. So this is when we had alt season, right? So I'm assuming this is when Dogecoin went up. So let's see. Actually, let's see if that coincides with that. January and May 2021. Yeah, so January to May 2021. Yeah, so you can see Dogecoin actually had its bull run in January to May 2021. Bitcoin didn't really do anything. And then the Bitcoin dominance ended up dropping. So this is what we're waiting for. We're just waiting for this giant move down. That doesn't necessarily mean that Bitcoin is going to go down. It just means that maybe it might, maybe the price might actually stay the same price that it's at right now, right? So it would be, what would it be like? Yeah, it would be like, Bitcoin doing something like this, where the price would be the same, but the Bitcoin dominance basically drops. because it actually like still went up, right? So it didn't necessarily drop immediately. Like the price actually went up and then back down, and you could see that the Bitcoin dominance actually consolidated before it capitulated. So that's in play. How's Doge on Mars doing? We're going back up? No. Yeah, kind of. That's pretty good. Do you think we still have some time? I think so. I think that we're not gonna. I think that we're gonna get alt season. We have to get something. I don't think that it's gonna end. Like, look at this. Let me show you. Like, there's no way that this is the end of Ethereum, right? Look at this. What? This is unheard of. Ethereum dominance is back down to August 2019 levels. Ethereum dominance is back down to 2019 levels. There's no way we're not going to get alt season. We're just waiting for, as soon as Ethereum starts going back up, this is when alt season happens. And even same here, 2021 to or 2020 to 2021, this was alt season right here. Do you think the market reacts to news, or is it manipulated by whales? I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Maybe there's a lot of stuff that like factors in, because it's just like, it just depends on like people's reactions. So it's just super subjective. Like some people might look at the news and be like, oh, I don't care, I'm still buying. Or some people might look at the news and say, oh yeah, like I'm going to sell because of that. So we just really don't know. In whales, probably. I'm assuming it's more whales than news. I'm assuming that if I have millions or billions and billions of dollars, then I just, buy, get people in, and then dump, right? Theoretically, that's what's happening, right? I would never do that, but like just thinking on it from a perspective of like people with billions and billions of dollars wanting more, probably it's whales. Ethereum just has been on the worst run ever for number 2 on the market. Yeah. And it didn't really do anything. I mean, Ethereum really didn't do anything this cycle. It never made an all-time high. It's coming all the way back down. Like, what a garbage bull run. Also, for Ethereum, we're still not even at the 786 retracement. So it looks like we did come down to the 618. The next area is going to be around 1200 if we go that low. I don't know if that's going to happen. That would be very unfortunate if it does. But unless we break 17 to 2100, I mean, as long as we consolidate over the 618 at 1580, then you are going to come back down to $1,200. Do you have Swiftcoin? I don't, but I remember I've been talking about it since 2001. So whoever has Swiftcoin, congratulations, because you're still up 10x, more than 10x right now. Whales definitely know more and manipulate markets on how they please. That's true. I believe that. Could Solana be the new Ethereum? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's just, wow, this coin was like so cheap and it just exploded. Like, wow, imagine getting Solana at like $1. Wow. Yeah, Solana's still macro bullish. We broke below 125, but now we're back over it. We're retesting it as resistance. So once this breaks, it should send us back up to the all-time high. And then from there, I guess I would put the... Yeah, I guess I would say $2,300 for Solana, which would just be another 10x on the previous market cap, right? Yeah, 7x. So 7. So that would be... No, that's way too much. That would be like almost 1 trillion. I mean, what's ETH at? Yeah, ETH's not even that high. 198 billion. Wow. I remember being in high school looking at Solana at 15 bucks. I wish I had more money back then. Yeah, but would you have bought? That's the question. Would you have bought? What is the price potential of EOS? That's an old coin. Let's see. Yeah, wow. Especially, aren't they coming out with like their own blockchain or something? Yeah, EOS, like, it's pretty bad. Not using that scam wick. Yeah, bearish under $1.03, right? $1.30. Wait. No, $1.03. Bearish under $1.03, bullish over $1.85. You can see we're still we're still bearish, unfortunately, for EOS. And then there's no more support. 40 cents needs to hold. Otherwise, we are just going to capitulate, and I don't know how low we're going to go. But yeah, I mean, EOS back up to its all-time high is around 30x. So, I mean, yeah, this is not good. And also, I feel like they've released more circulation into the supply. And token unlocks, let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're just releasing tokens until 2028. Yeah, so just be careful. Let's see. I'm just starting out. My first buy was Shiba. Shiba's not a bad buy. Shiba's a good coin. Thinking about buying more Elon or GST. Gamble play, not sure though. Doing more research later. I mean, GST would be a bigger gamble play than Dogelon. Dogelon had a nice bounce. GST hasn't. So if you're trying to gamble, if you're trying to high risk, high reward it, look, like you're only up, what? You're only up, you're up 25% on GST. Whereas Dogelon Mars, you're up 37%. But also, even back up to the 382 retracement for GST from the current price is 17x. Back up to the 382 retracement for Dogelon, which is at 33, is around 149%. So you're looking at 149%, but you're looking at 17x here. So gamble would be GST. Smart play would be Dogelon. But if you're trying to gamble, then yeah, GST would be the gamble play, and Dogelon would be more conservative. Yeah, I meant GST. Elon is not my gamble play. That's my whole play. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, if you're gambling on GST, oh my gosh. All you need is GST to go back up here, and that's 14 cents. Just keep in mind for GST, you can't come back up to here and still get rejected. Okay? Exactly what happened last time, okay? So, like, even here, we'd set the same thing, where this was resistance at that point, and you came up and tagged it and it went down. So same thing goes here, okay? So it's 1 cent to 1 cent 80. So as of right now, you're looking at 167%. So, I mean, I'll take a 2x or a 3x any day, right? No, you'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, good luck. And if you do it, just don't do it when it's up, though. Like, if you're going to do it, like, if it goes any higher, I personally wouldn't do it anymore, right? So don't, like, don't buy Maniki, right? Because Maniki, like, if you see something like Maniki where it's up all the way here, already 100%, I would probably not do it at that point. So you have to decide whether you want to do it like now or whether this thing's going to come back down, double bottom, and then you buy, and then it goes up. And coins tend to do that unless this is some sort of V, unless it's something like this where it does that, then we don't know. It does a Nike. Let's see. Oh, shit. Bro, we are in a bear market already? That's possible. I don't think so, but it's definitely possible. I don't think we're in a bear market yet. I think we're going to get some sort of alt season, and then we'll be in a bear market. That's good. Like, coffee's out, so that means that I guess we're still going to be live for another hour and 18 minutes. So we'll just hang out, look at everyone's coins, see what happens. Just wait Don't buy nothing non-DCA either. Just watch. That's what I'm doing. I'm already in. I'm not buying. I'm already in, so there's no more putting any more money in. I have my coins, and that's that. No more DCA. No more dollar cost average. None of that. Can chart Ethereum BTC. You'll understand where we are going. What did you say? Chart ETC BETH? Yeah, we're going to the shadow realm. Even looking at, look at this. Let me show you one better. Look at this, hot garbage. That's we are at the 2019 lows for Ethereum dominance. What a joke. So what did you say, Ethereum BTC? Yeah, well, it's the same. Yeah, that's what it's the same thing, so yeah. Instead of GST, it's better to GMT, I think. Where's GMT at? Oh, wow. I mean, this is also a gamble play. Yeah, this is also a gamble play. I mean, it's only up 20, I mean, 26% is still a lot of money. Yeah, bearish under 11 cents, bullish over 22. This is almost a 90x back up to its all-time high. The highest market cap it's ever been was 2 billion, so it's looking at a 20x. So yeah, 80 cents, and the price was at $4, so they diluted the crap out of this coin too. So just be careful. Oh, yeah. What a crappy bull run. I don't think it's over, though. I don't think it's over. Ethereum. What's up, Philip? Ethereum is a meme coin? Possibly. No, I don't think Ethereum's a meme coin. Imagine if Ethereum comes back down to like $100. That would be devastating for so many coins. Wow. I don't think Ethereum's ever going to come back down. I mean, maybe. Maybe we have a flash crash and it just like it comes all the way back down to like $100. That would be the dream. Wow, that would be the dream. Yeah, or $400 even. If it comes down to $400, man, I would buy so much ETH if it comes down to $400. What a great, because even $400 back up to 4,000 is only a 10x. Yeah. Wow. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. So this is where you're hiding me out. What's up, Shadow Frost? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. We've been live for like 3 hours. More than 3 hours. What's up, Shadow Frost? How are you? How's your week? Happy Saturday. Happy Catterday. What else is everything doing? Picoin's going up. So does anybody have like, does anybody have any of these exchanges? Dude, I have like 2,000 Picoin that I can't sell because I'm in the US. And none of these exchanges, none of it you could sell on in US servers. So dumb. Free Lightning, longest live stream, yeah. I'm probably going to do another live stream next Saturday. I want to do like 5 hours or 6 hours. It's because the revenue has gone down. So so it's down a lot actually. So I'm trying to like offset it and make up. Oh my God, someone I can trust. Hey, do you have a VPN? Me and my wife, we mined this coin back in 2019, 2020. So I have 1,000 and she has 1,000. And dude, it was like $1.50. Now it's 72 cents. What a joke. No, yeah, I could use OXT, but I'm not going to. It's just, that's a joke. I don't have OKX. I don't have BitJit, MEXC or anything like that. I don't have any of these. And you can't sell this in the US. If you have a wallet, if you have any of these, it's called Picoin. If you have this, we'll send it to you, and then you could keep like, I don't know, 20%. Freaking. So what is that like 800 bucks? What is that, $800? No, that's $400. Yeah, or whatever. If you can do it, man, we'll give you like 400, $500 or whatever it ends up being, because I have like 1,000 and she has 1,200. So what is that like? Oh no, it's 1,400. It's $1,500. So yeah, we'll give you like $300, $400. But if you can do that, or if you could sell this coin for us, that'd be great. Market is brutal right now. Yeah, let me check how your coin's doing. Yeah, Free Lightning, longest live stream because the ad revenue is tanking. So I'm trying to offset it. I'm trying to make up for it by having long live streams, because that way I can increase my ad revenue and everything. So what is it, Filecoin? Damn, it really didn't have that big of a bounce up. Okay, let's see. Taking a look at Filecoin on the live stream. Yeah, it came down all the way. It actually made an all-time low. That's freaking insane. Brutal. Yeah, so you're just consolidating. And bearish under 650, bullish over $12. And you know, every single time we've come up to this area of resistance, we've been rejected and smacked back down to bearish territory. And we actually made an all-time low, so that's nothing's bullish with Filecoin right now, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, back up to its all-time high, it is kind of a gamble, right? Yeah, it's like 100x. But the thing is, can this be 100 billion market cap? The highest it's ever been was a 10 billion market cap, and the price was 150. So they diluted the crap out of this, unfortunately. They diluted it a lot. I have like $100 in Crow on a ledger that's useless. I was going to swap for Moons, but it's easier to just trade USD. Axie Infinity making me cry as well. Oh no. What's Axie doing? Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, Axie Infinities. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna go down to $1.74 for a 618 retracement and a bounce point. Yeah, looking at the RSI, I mean, it's extremely oversold right now. So if you're getting into a short-term trade, yeah, so if you're getting into a short-term trade for Axie, just keep in mind we can come back up to $6 to 11 and still be bearish and make a lower high. That's a pretty big move up though for Axie. that might be not a bad play because, you know, $1,000 could be 2,500 to 4 grand. So might not be a bad play, but if we didn't put in a bottom here, then $1.76 would be in play for Axie Infinity. What's up, cats in the house? And I have 2 here, so let's go. Hey, just got off work. Nice to see some relief in the market. Yeah, it is nice to see some relief in the market. It really is. It really is really nice to see some relief in the market. Some coins aren't getting relief rally, which is like, man, it's even more of a gamble play. Because it's like, yeah, do I put in $1,000 in Axie Infinity right now? Or do I just not? And I'm most definitely not going to. What's Dogelon doing? Yeah, Dogelon's just doing Dogelon stuff. Gosh, I really don't want to see back 11s. Because if we come back down to 11s, that will not be good. Let's see. AIOZ is hitting resistance. Does the chart look bullish to you at all? I don't know. Let's see. Damn, it's up 33%. That's pretty good. Oops. AIOZ. Yeah, it is hitting resistance. So we're in resistance. You have resistance at 28 to 37 cents. If we close in here though, 37 cents would be still be in play and 28 cents needs to hold. But if it doesn't, we're probably going to come back down. And if this low doesn't hold, we're going to be making a lower low. And we're just going to be validating this downtrend. So just keep that in mind. Once 37 cents breaks, it should send us back up to 60. And then from there to the moon, that would be a really big move up. But if we can't get through this area of resistance at 28 to 37 cents, then it doesn't matter. Best case scenario in that case is consolidating over 28 cents. If it doesn't, again, we're looking at coming back down to 17. And if 17 doesn't hold, you're going to be making a lower low. And that's pretty much it. Damn, he's still alive. He's getting non-stop super chats now, so I left. What's up, Aloe? Welcome to the slow non-profit, the non-profit live stream. What's up, Aloe? How are you doing today? DYDX or Pyth? What's Pyth? You mean? Oh, let me check. Excuse me. Just realized you've been live for 2 hours. Hoping AIOZ breaks through. It's my weakest coin. Hoping it pulls a Jasmine. I hope so. Yeah, we're gonna be live. I said we're gonna be live for like 5 hours today. I'm just gonna stay live for the long, and that's why I put that goal, because I'm just gonna do 20 super chats or even more. I might change it. I think 20 was the max, but I'm pretty ambitious. Yeah, we're just gonna stay live. I just want to see again. I just want to see how long I could stay live for. And see how many super chats I can get. Just realize. Oh, doing good. Balancer's up 10%. Hey, let's see. Let's look at Balancer. Yes, Aloe's trading. You're become a professional trader. Let's go. 10%. I wish I did the same with Vara. Damn. Oh my God, what's Vara at? Hold on. Oh, okay. That's fine. Imagine it's at like 10 cents. Oh my God. That's brutal. Yeah, so for Balancer, oh, yeah. Yeah, extremely oversold, which we said, dude, just wait until Aloe. Literally, when this thing comes back up anywhere here over the 50%, I'd say sell it. You're done with it. $1.12 to $1.44. Okay. So, I mean, 10% is not bad. That's around another 20 to 60%. So don't get greedy like I did. Don't get greedy like I did. Ugh. But good luck with that. I mean, everything else is up 20%, so it's whatever. Not necessarily. Hey. Hey. All right, let's see. I mean, everything else is... Oh, okay, I already read that. Let's see. How's Doja Lawn Mars? We're looking at MOG and it literally doubled. Sucks. Yeah, it does. What's MOG doing though right now? Oh, wow. Yeah. Like literally, look, it's laughing at us. It's okay. What a monster move up though. Look at this. Look at this. 92%. Oh my gosh. 92%. Oh man. I should have just done it. No, that's a bad way of looking at it. It's okay. We'll get our chance. Can you do an update for Milady meme coin, please? I've already looked at it, but I'll take a look at it again. Can you check one of these older coins called Anchor? I remember that. I remember when it got listed on Coinbase at like 12 cents. One of my coworkers bought it for some reason, and he lost money on it. And I told him just to hold it, and thank God I didn't, because it never went back up to 12 cents. Oh yeah, it went up to 21 cents. That's right. Did actually made a lower low. Yeah, so for Anchor, yeah, next area of support is 1 cent 16. Wow, this thing's super old. And then you're looking at resistance at 2.5 cents to 3 cents 80. And then once that breaks, you should come back up to 7 cents 44. I mean, this thing is it's only a 12x back up to its all-time high, so it's not that bad. But you do need to establish a floor here. If this breaks, you're probably going to make a lower low. And from there, we'll look at the next targets. I think it's 1 cent 10, right? Yeah, like 1 cent 10, 1 cent 20. So if you're trying to gamble with this coin, it's 47% to 118. And then from there, you're looking at 7 cents. So that's around 300%. So that's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion. You are very welcome, Free Lightning, and good luck. I hope you make it. I hope I make it. I hope we all make it. How's Bitcoin doing? Oh, we're going back up. That's not bad. 85K. It's pretty good. Oh. Let's see. Bitcoin dominance still at 63%. Bitcoin's at 85 though. I mean, let's kind of redraw the targets for Bitcoin though. Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's still over 68. Very bullish. But the problem is, like last time, yeah, last time it was still over. Well, it came down, actually, no, you know what? It came back down to, and it broke below the 236, and then it made a higher high. So I wonder if that's what's going to happen this time, where, you know, you're going to get this massive sell-off. It's going to put us under, consolidate, and then we're going to make a higher high, and then we're going to get something like this. And then we're going to get something like this, right? That would be the craziest scenario if that actually does happen. Why are people so interested in coins that are already at highs? I have no idea. That's a good question. Maybe it's psychological. Maybe it's because they know that they know that it went up, so there's money in it. And then for the coins that aren't going up, they're scared that it's being delisted or it's going to zero, which is a valid fear to have. But usually those are the coins that you buy and then it goes up and then you make money, not the other way around. Couple that didn't pump yet are Turbo and Moodang. Turbo is starting to though. Moodang? What the hell happened to Moodang? That thing went to 0. Let's see. Yeah, Moodang's up 12% already. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, looking at Moodang, yeah, this thing's bearish under 5 cents, bullish over 8 cents. So we still got a long ways to go for Moodang. And once that breaks, it should send us back up to the 618. Let me just make sure that's right. Yeah. And then as long as we establish a floor here at 2 cents 20, you're going to consolidate, break this downtrend, and then you're going to get a consolidation period. Eventually, once we break out, we do need to break 4 to 8 cents, and that should take us to 19. As of today, it's around a 5x, 6x. So, yeah, I mean, it is a gamble. Definitely a gamble. Back up to its all-time highs is around a 23x. So that's, you know, $1,000 is 23 grand, which is crazy because if I had bought here at 23 grand and it went down 96%, does that mean that my 23 grand actually went down to $1,000? That would be, imagine buying the high and just not selling. That's so scary. Very scary. Damn. I mean, Dojo on Mars had a nice move up though, but the problem is it going to keep it, right? Is it actually going to keep it? That's a good question. Man, I'd be so mad if it actually came back down. Yeah, if it actually came back down to 1. Or if it like broke this previous low, that would be devastating too. Oh my gosh. But it's okay. I mean, we know. We know the risks. Never top blast. I learned that the hard way last cycle. Nobody is interested in projects that are currently at the bottom. What? WLDPOL near? What do you mean? Pole? Like Polygon? Yeah, what happened to Polygon? Like, why does this coin suck? They released, like, everything here. But why does this coin suck? I thought, wasn't this coin, like, very, very, very good? Or it was supposed to be very good? I don't get it. Yeah, I guess it was Matic. Now it's completely gone and it's just Paul. Yeah, but why did they rebrand it? Do we know why? WorldCoin. And is it still on Coinbase? Yeah, it is on Coinbase. I mean, this is a very good coin, but I just don't understand why, like, what happened and why did they rebrand? Because that absolutely tanked the price. I mean, this thing used to be $2, you know? And why is this supply so much more? I don't know if anybody knows. If anybody in the chat knows, please type it. But I remember I wanted to buy this coin. Matthew Dropco in the house. What's up, man? How are you? What's up, Matthew Dropco? WorldCoin? What happened with WorldCoin? Yeah, is this even, this isn't even on Coinbase though. Yeah, no, this isn't on Coinbase, but yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at how brutal this is. WorldCoin, 900, like 1 billion market cap. The fully diluted is 8 billion. And if you actually do the price to market cap ratio, you can see that they've been releasing coins and the market cap has been going up and the price has been going down. You could literally see that, like it's inversed, which is crazy that people are buying this coin, unfortunately, and just getting dumped on. Finishing work, then I will go running soon. Nice. I gotta go work. Well, I'm not working out today. I actually hurt my back a little bit. Well, I did shoulders, and I really like I pulled my back or whatever it's called, and just now it's getting better. So I've been doing cardio, but I've been doing elliptical for an hour on 2 and 2, so like 2 resistance, 2 height. But I'm gonna be doing cardio tomorrow. I'm gonna do elliptical for an hour. So, and then next week my workouts will restart. Hopefully my back will get better, and then I can start with doing, you know, just going back to the normal, you know, biceps back. Actually, I got to do biceps and back. Damn. That would damn. But have fun with your run. Yeah, I don't know what happened with WorldCoin. What's the other one he said? Pole. Oh no. Near. Oh yeah, Near protocol. What happened with Near? Yeah, wow. Some of these coins, we gotta find some like hidden gems. I mean, Ethereum Classic, maybe. This might not be a bad play. But what is this even used for? Does anybody know what it's used for? Yeah, be careful. Tuesday is chest and shoulders. Thursday is arms. It's not always easy. Not doing full body workouts yet. Need my upper body back in shape. We'll start doing leg workouts eventually. Yeah, that's good. Or just do Stairmaster. You could just do Stairmaster, and it's good for legs and it's good for cardio. Speaking of bottom, ZCX. What's ZCX? Wait, what? ZCX. I've never seen. You've never asked for this coin. What is this coin? Oh my gosh, what is this coin? So same with this. I mean, it looks like they just released coins here. This coin's been out since 2021. There's no data on the market cap since 2024, so 3 years later. It's not fully diluted, although it's not too crazy of a price difference on the market cap and diluted. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look good at all, but it is a, I mean, it's a 200x back up to its all-time high, but again, they release coins, so it's not the same coin as it was back here in 2021. Bearish under 10 cents, bullish over 23 cents, and then in terms of a bottom, if it breaks its previous low, then you're cooked. You're going back down to 0. Mog is doing okay. Did you look at that? I did. We actually looked at that. I actually also made an update video on it, my watch list videos. I did my watch list videos today, and Mog is on the watch list. But yeah, congratulations, especially if you bought this bottom. I mean, it's up like 90%, right? Yeah, it's up like it's up like, yeah, it's up 93%. So congratulations, but just be careful because we are getting stuck at resistance. So we have resistance at 48, 49 to 7. So it can still come back up to these levels and get rejected and come back down. So just be careful with it. And then once this breaks, I'd say to the moon. To the moon. ZCX is either going to be 0, but if had a nice run to all-time high would be epic. Yeah, but it's also not the same coin because it's not the same coin because they've released a whole bunch of circulation into the supply. A whole bunch of supply into the circulation. But just good luck with that, and I really hope you make it. Let's see, Aptos, is that a good coin? What is this? I mean, it looks okay, but yeah, yeah, max supply infinite. No, I'll pass. I don't like these coins. ICP, what happened with ICP? Oh my god, biggest rug pull in the world. Wow. Yeah, max supply infinite. No, thank you. Constantine, thank you, bro. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by the live stream. Or thank you for joining the live stream. I was just buying the recent bottom from the past few months. I got in, I was not an early investor. Yeah, but even if you bought this previous dip, you're still up 92%, so that's really good. Be careful with Kronos. They literally just minted 70 billion coins. So be careful with this. I really can't believe that they actually what's VVS? Yeah, wow. Wow. Do you guys remember Tectonic? Wow. This thing went to 0. Dude, this thing is extremely undervalued. This has a 7.95 million market cap, and the total value locked is more than 10 times the market cap. Wow. CVX, what is that? CVS? Oh, Convex Finance. This was on Coinbase. Yeah, so, I mean, look, it hasn't done anything, right? So it is kind of a gamble. Yeah, wow, it actually made an all-time low here. Yeah, so for CVX, nothing's bullish until we break 596, bearish under 344. I mean, from the current price up to that is 57 to 172%. And then back up to its all-time high is only a 20x, 27x. So, I mean, it is possible. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I mean, this just got listed on Coinbase. Bittenzer, Tau. But it also, like, had a really nice move up, 180 to 250. That is a very good move up. Yeah, 56%. I mean, Mog did a better move up, though. I remember everyone was talking about Caspa. Caspa might not be a bad play, but I personally wouldn't buy now. What happened to Casper? Oh, it's still 1 cent. So it really still hasn't recovered. Oh, Uniswap. Damn, Uniswap's back down to $5. Wow. Yeah, Uniswap might not be a bad play. It's only up like 20%, right? Yeah, like 19%. Man. Yeah, it's bearish. Bearish under $6, bullish over 8. I mean, back up to its all-time high is 7x, but does it have fully? Yeah. I mean, they have token unlocks. They do have token unlocks, but it ended in 2024. So it looks like it's all almost diluted. No? Huh. Yeah, so there's no more token supply distribution for Uniswap. So no more locked. Wow. What about Sushi Swap? Yeah, Sushi Swap is also at the low. Wow. It actually made, yeah, it made an all-time low. Let me see. Yeah, it made an all-time low. Damn. Back up to its all-time high for Sushi Swap would be like a 40x. What is that gonna? That would put the market cap around 5 billion. Has it ever been 5 billion? No. So they have released coins, but this actually has way less coins than Uniswap. So 281 million, not bad. Yeah, I mean, it is a gamble. Wow. BTC comes back down to 75K. Everything is cooked. Yeah, basically. Dude, if Bitcoin goes back down to 75K, a lot of people are going to get out. A lot of people are going to get out. Let's see. Oh no, Dogelon's going back down. No. We had our chance. Actually, no, it's not. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, if Bitcoin goes down from here, we're cooked. I'm gonna get some water. We've been live for over 3 hours now. So, yeah, we've been live for over 3 hours now. We have 34 minutes until the goal runs out. I'm going to redo it, though. We're going to be live for another, like, 3 hours. Definitely need to stay hydrated. Oh, it's back down. I was surprised Elon going up a bit today too. Well, I mean, it's still technically up. I mean, it's up 15%. I wouldn't call that nothing, but I don't mind. I bought the dip. Yeah. That's good for you, man. Oh, it's back down? No, it's still up. Vision, Pulse, Supra, what? Isn't he, oh, you're calling me Vision because I'm going live, like because I'm live for like a long period of time? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Again, I can't go live during the weekdays that much, but on the weekends, this is probably like I want to make it more of a thing where I go like live for like 5 hours or like 4 or 5 hours on the weekends or on like a Saturday, because this is like the only time that I can actually get in my lives. Hey, hold on, my cat's going crazy. Hey, what are you doing? See, she thinks that Bitcoin's going up, right? Yep. She says Bitcoin to 120,000. Dude, yeah, he's not gonna like that. He's not gonna come to my live streams. What? Any word on Gemini delisting Elon? No, no. They just moved it to a different wallet. I ended up tracking it and finding it. Vision isn't here unless he's on a burner account. Yeah, do that. He's not gonna come to my live streams. Yeah, unfortunately, I also missed his live stream because I went live today, and that's all. Yeah. What were we looking at? Oh yeah, so we finished Mudang. Oh yeah, we were just looking at other coins because the chat's kind of dead right now. Hey, I think I might have to change the description to the live stream, like Bitcoin, Altcoin, Cryptocurrency BULLRUN live stream. Is it over? Are we just beginning? Yeah, I need to probably change that. Flip coins in the house. Let's go. What's up? Welcome to the 4 hour mark on the live stream, I think, right? 4 hours. Well, I know I don't know actually. No, so I went live at like 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so it's got to be 4 hours. Ripping through gym time. Let's go, gym time. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm not going today. I'm going tomorrow. And I thought I was doing cardio, but I have to do biceps and back. So I'm doing biceps and back tomorrow. And then on Monday, I'm going to do cardio. I guess shills are talking about Jasmine today. Saw the other Matthew Perry, not the deceased one, posted a Jasmine video. Yeah, obviously not the deceased one. Yeah. Poor soul, man. It's crazy. We rewatch like all the episodes every single year. Like it's just like, something you put on in the background noise to go to sleep, and it's just so unfortunate that he's gone. But Flip Coins in the house. Hey, Flip Coins, first of all, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Second of all, I'm gonna look at Billy used car, and then let me know what other coins you want me to look at for you. And thank you so much for the 10. That's awesome. Yeah, so for Billy, we are getting a nice move up right now. I mean, we did establish a floor here. We're up 23% from the low. Just keep in mind, we have resistance at 2.059 to 1 cent. That is huge, though. That is a big move up. Actually, I was talking about you earlier. I said, man, you always ask about Billy and used car, and I would actually buy Billy right now. Not used car. Used car is a little high, but I might have missed the bottom on it. But Billy, not bad, man. I mean, this thing is 168 to 400% pump back up to its resistance. So Billy's looking pretty good. Used car is actually, it looks like it's about to blow off top. It's about to blow up. Yeah, used car looks like it's about to blast up on out of here. For used car, I mean, from the low, it looks like you double bottom. We always say you have to establish a floor so you stop the bleeding. You are looking at 250 to 700% from the low. From the current price, you're looking at 150 to 500% pump, which again, it's going to put the market cap around 1.5 million. So So just keep that in mind. And if this thing's going to go back up to the 618 from the current prices around 18x, again, it's still going to be like a $50 million market cap. So, so that's pretty good for you, Scar. Now, yeah, let me know what else you want me to look at. What are you hitting at the gym today? And yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. That's really cool. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but the real one did kind of help people struggle with drugs and alcohol. I think his death was accidental. They are working on using, they are still working on using ketamine and antidepressants, but unfortunately it can be abused too. Yeah, every single drug can be abused, unfortunately. And it's crazy, you go to the doctor and the first thing they do is just try to prescribe you with medication. Like, it's like, it's such a money grab. So like a couple of years ago, I had like really bad panic attacks. I thought I was dying. I didn't know what was going on. So I went to the ER, and then they're like, yeah, everything's fine. You're fine. You're just shortness on breath, whatever. And then I go to my doctor, and my doctor's like, yeah, I'm going to give you these medications. I'm like, oh, I'm good. And then she's like, well, you could just try it, and, or you could just have it just in case just in case. And I was like, no, honestly, I'll just die. Like, I don't want to take, like, what is this, like, medication that you're giving me and prescribing me? And then in my mind, I was like, well, I'm going to say that. And then all of a sudden, this doctor's going to be like, oh, you know what? This guy's crazy. Like, I'm like, you guys are sellouts. Like, you guys are like, how much money are you getting if I go pick up this prescription? So I ended up not picking it up. And then, like, the next time I went for a checkup, I was like, oh, like, did my normal routine checkup. Everything's fine, whatever. She's like, oh, yeah, so how's the medication? I was like, I never picked it up. And she's like, oh, yeah, maybe we can try something else more natural. And I was like, okay, like what, like medication that's natural? And then she's like, oh, no, like, here, I'm going to change your prescription to this. And it's just so crazy because I'm like, no, like I'm fine. I haven't had a panic attack or whatever, shortness of breath for like a couple of years now, 2 years now. And like all these people want to do is like just feed you medicine that have these side effects. I'm like, no, I'll just freaking die. Like what? Like I'm not gonna take this medicine. I'm not okay. So like, and when I went to the ER, I was like, okay, so like vital wise and like blood flow wise, everything's good. So it's just in my head. So if it's just in my head, then I can live with that. Because then I can know, like, hey, this is fake, or hey, like when you're breathing and you feel like you're not getting any oxygen, I just tell myself, oh, I am getting enough oxygen and I'm fine. I'm just feeling like I'm not, and that's normal. Because, then it puts you in a state of like, oh yeah, like this is normal. Not in the macro perspective. Yeah, it's not normal for people to randomly all of a sudden feel like they're like shortness of breath, but normal in terms of, oh hey, like I know I'm like everything's gonna be fine and this will pass. So yeah, I know it's crazy. Like I just don't even want to go to the doctor anymore. That really, or like I'm gonna change my doctor because I don't want to say, oh my back hurts or this hurts. Oh well, here, take this medicine. It's like what? I'll pass. Sneck and CKB, Nervous Network. Dude, you made the right choice on meds. So much research has come out against SSRIs and the like. Yeah. No, yeah, I like it's and even like it's crazy how fast these like you watch these commercials and it's like these people need to be put in jail. Like what? These people really need to be put in jail, or like there needs to be like regulation for like these sort of like for the pharmaceutical companies because it's a joke. It's a joke. It's like you're like you're not fixing the problem. Like there's no, I want to know what the underlying problem is. I don't want to mask it, I don't want to just say, oh, I'm just masking it, I don't want to do that. We got to find the root of the problem. Yeah, they get kickbacks. That's what I think. You need to find a doctor who does holistic and traditional. Yeah, I don't even know how to look. Like, I don't even know if my insurance will cover that, They also want people on meds so that they can cause havoc in society and increase the need of police, firearms, mental institutions? Yeah, probably. It's all a scam. We're just all getting scammed. All right, let's take a look at SNEC. Yeah, so for SNEC, we're back. Yeah, so we stayed over 18. That still supports. That also coincides with the 618, and then the 0.5 actually did end up holding. And then in terms of resistance, we are actually hitting resistance right now. So here are the targets for SNEC. So we have resistance here at 28, which is where it's at right now, to 35. Once that breaks, it's just send us back up to 205. However, if we come back down, we do need to stay over 24. If we don't, then the next area of support is 18. And 18 needs to hold, otherwise the top would be in my opinion. So just keep that in mind. SNEC is it's a 240% back up to its all-time high, so it's not super crazy. And just keep in mind, like we talk about every single time, this thing went down 74% before it did a 14x. This thing went down 90% before it did a 16x. So this thing went down 80%, almost 80%, and maybe it comes back up and does a 10x, and a 10x would put us at 22, which also does coincide with my target at 28 to 24, so around the 20s. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And that's once we break this previous high. So that's pretty much it for SNEC. Not financial advice, just my opinion. Let's read the chat. That's a lot. They also get people. Yes, running and fitness and diet is a part of natural therapy. This is true. Insurances cover CAM, complementary and alternative medicine is covered by insurance now, especially in California. It's cheaper for insurance companies for people to get acupuncture, massage, or herbal stuff, not weed versus regular medicine and surgeries. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Yeah, I don't want to, it's so institutional. It's so like processed. When you go to watch those movies where those chickens go in one by one and die, it feels like that when you go into a hospital, or when you go to when I go to get a checkup. It's so it's not it's she has a chart. Oh, you have headaches. Okay, take this medicine. Oh, you have back pain. Take this medicine. Oh, you have it. It's not well, what's causing it? Huh? What are you doing? CKB, let's take a look at Nervous Network. So we are getting a nice little bounce. Hey! Come on. I think my cat's hungry. Hey! Yeah, so taking a look at Nervous Network, obviously we're getting some sort of bounce. On the RSI, we were extremely oversold. Now we're getting a bounce. Yeah, so bearish under... Well, actually, no, not bearish. So here we go. So for CKB, we have resistance at 205 to 2067. We can come back up here, get rejected, and come back down. In terms of support, we actually did hold this area of support, so this is still valid at 2038. Once we break this area of resistance, you're looking at retesting 1 cent, and then from there to the moon. And then on the macro time frame, yeah, you can see that the resistance coincides with the 382. So once we do break this area, then we are going to be macro bullish. And that's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion. I had surgery when I was 20. It took me years to get over my opioid addiction from a hydrocodone prescription. It's sad the high trust you put into them. They ruined a lot of people's lives. I agree with you. It is sad. it's like at the end of the day, people always like to say, well, you know, it's on you guys. Like, oh, it's on the person. Like, you chose that. But it's like, it's really not. There's a lot of influence involved. So it's not just people's choices. It's also the influence. And when you have people in trusted positions, just like, you know, like cops, when they abuse their authority, it's like, that's wrong. And then you have the same kind of concept where it's like, oh, you know, there is a kickback. People are getting paid money to give people medicine. So I just don't believe in that. Like, it shouldn't be like that. Which it will change. Hopefully it changes in the future. Maybe the system will break. It'll reset. And then we'll be better. It always gets better. It always gets better. And if you don't believe it always gets better, just look at like our history, you know. Our history shows that. Like, we're doing a lot better than we did even 100 years ago. There's a movie from mid-2000s called The New Medicine. I had to watch it for school when I went to massage therapy. It's free to watch on YouTube. I think Christopher Reeve's wife PD for it. Or hosts it. I don't remember. The New Medicine. Oh, wait, are we going back down? Let's see. You charted Link today. The shills say it's going to triple digits. I don't know about triple digits, but we can take a look at it. Yeah, taking a look at Chainlink. Yeah, so we're still macro bullish. We came down briefly under $11.90, which was a really good buy. Yeah, you're just making higher highs, so the next higher high is going to take you back up to the previous high, right? And you're still validating this uptrend. So very basic, very, very, very basic, right? I guess we could technically do this too. Yeah, so you know, this chart does look nice. You capitulate it, you consolidate it for what, like a year, almost 2 years, and then you started going up. And last time you came and tagged the 236, then you tagged the 382. So based on this, it does look like $52 is in play, and you know that might take 2 weeks to do, and then obviously it's gonna come back down and have some sort of retracement. But if this thing goes parabolic, then yeah, you're looking at up to $232 for Chainlink, which would be absolutely massive. I don't know if it can go that high though. Yeah, so let's just say a 10x even. It's a 17x, but let's just say a 10x. Yeah, that's like $80 billion. So another 7x times that would be like 100. What is it, like 150, $140 billion? So that's a lot of money. I'll be right back. I have to take a break. Give me like 2 seconds. Let's read the chat. $52 would put me at a 3x, which I would be happy. Price discovery would be cool though. Yeah, but the problem is that with price discovery, we just don't know how high it's gonna go. So I mean, yeah, 232 is a target, and that could be a look back period where we're like, hey, I actually hit the 1618. But when you're in the moment, we just don't know. It could go to like $70. It could go to $53. It can make like a all-time high by like 2 cents, and then like the bear market could start. So I don't know. You just have to figure out at what point you want to sell, and then take it from there. Hey, let's see. I mean, Dogelon is holding pretty well, so it looks like it's doing the same thing. So, you know, if we do manage to actually stay over here, and if this isn't some sort of like huge capitulation that's about to happen, then Dogelon looks like it's getting ready to run. Let's look at the RSI and the stock RSI. Yeah, so the RSI is looking pretty good. I mean, it is actually about to full send, but last time we did this, we actually came back down and made a lower low. So if it does the same thing, then this lower low is going to actually take us into 708. So that won't be good at all if that happens. Very, very bad. Okay, I guess let's just try to find some hidden gems, right? Let's see. Like, what is this? FHE, it's up like 134% in one day. Wait, what is this, Mars? Like, this coin just came out. Yeah. Or, I guess it didn't just come out, but it looks like it's going up. Do you guys remember this coin, UPI? Such a scam. Oh, I guess it had a really big move up. I'll just play it by resistance. It shows weakness. I'll go into USDC, and then when it turns strength, you come back. Yeah, you could do that. You could trade it like that. That's smart. Let's see. Baby. Didn't this just get listed on Binance? Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's not even that much, actually. Yeah, it's only a 2x. That's not that much. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but... Man, Polygon, though. This is very... I don't know, man. I think this is like... This might be a good play. I just don't know what happened with Polygon. Wow, the graph. 8 cents. This is also inflationary. Yeah, this is also inflationary. So I don't like inflationary coins. That's the problem. Pancake swap. Oh my god, dog with hat. This is doing pretty good, but I mean, it's, what is it, back up to its all-time high? Yeah, like a 10x. It's not bad. But is it going to go back high? You know, is it going to go back up to that point? I mean, this thing went, yeah, this thing went from 6 cents to $5. So this is a 70x. 70 times. Wow. Yeah, wow. Oh, Melania. This is a gamble play. Melania is a gamble play. Yeah. Wow, this thing is a... Yeah, this thing is a 25x back up to its all-time high. But the problem with Melania is also that it's 507 million fully diluted, and it's only 76 million market cap, so they could just release a whole bunch of coins. I guess. Why does it show 74 million? I guess they already did release coins, because coin market cap is 272 million, so, and you can see they already did release coins here. Yeah, so I don't know about that actually. Again, I don't like when coins do that. Signing off for the day. I appreciate all you do. Thank you so much for your lightning, and I really do appreciate you. I appreciate all the super chats, and I appreciate the membership and everything like that. So thank you so much. Damn, all you need is a tiny bounce and it's doubling. For Melania, yeah. Popcat had a really good move up, actually. Yeah, Popcat went from 12 cents to like, this thing just did more than a 100% pump. So, what a massive move up. Like, only if we had known, I would have taken all my money out, just went into Popcat, and then had an easy 2x. And then bam, I'm done. Free lightning for 99 beans. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. You rock. Thank you so much for that. Like Dash. Look at what happened to Dash. Is this coin dead? Like, this coin has to be dead, right? I mean, this coin is literally, yeah. This, like, what if this happens to Litecoin, right? Yeah, just Dash is just so bearish. Yeah, bearish under $52, bullish over 101. And Dash is a... Yeah, it's a 70x back up to its all-time high. And for Dash, the most market cap it had was like 9 billion. So yeah, so 10x would be 2.5. So it seems like they also did release coins. So yeah, 10x would be 2.5 billion, and they'll put it $200. 20x would be 5 billion at $400. Yeah, so, and then 30x, 40x, yeah, so 40x would put it back up to its all-time high on the market cap, but a 40x would also put it back at, so a 40x would put the market cap the same, but the price is going to be $800 as opposed to $1,100, which is its high over here, or 1,600. Sorry. So, yeah, it seems like they release coins, but this might not be a bad play. But I mean, am I gonna buy Dash? Probably not. What happened to Dash? Does anybody know why it's just dying? Trump has more liquidity, so that's probably worth more. Probably. It's probably gonna move a lot faster. Yeah. What's up, brother? I hope all is well. Love your content. If you could check auction for me, that would be awesome. Yeah, sure. I'll check auction. Bounce. Yeah, so taking a look at auction. Yeah, so just keep in mind on the macro time frame, we actually broke below the 382. So on the macro time frame, it does need to stay over $10. If it doesn't, we're going to probably get a bigger capitulation down. And then obviously, like in my last update video, and like we said, we needed to hold $28 to $30. If not, then $16 was the next area of support, and then it was $11, which we didn't, although come quite there. We got really close to it, and then we got a nice little bounce. But the thing is that if we break this area, then we are probably going to capitulate and have a bigger move down. Now the next area of support would be around $6.50 if that happens. Now on the way up, we can come back up to $17 and $22 and still be bearish. Once that breaks, it should send us back up to 34, and then from there to the moon. But again, we can still come back up to either of these levels, get stuck, reject it, come back down, and if at that point this area doesn't hold, you're going to get a lower low. So just keep that in mind. And that's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion. John, welcome to almost the 3-hour mark on the live stream. Well, actually, it's almost 4 hours because I've been live for around 3.5 hours now. ASM and PYR, you got it, man. Thank you so much for the membership. Hold on, my thing's about to run out, so I'm gonna do it again. I've never done this gold thing, and I just did it this time. And I did 20 super chats, and I did 3 hours, so I got 5. So that's fine. I mean, I'm greatly appreciated. I'm gonna do it again though. Yeah, my wife's at work today, so I'm actually really bored. I guess I could clean up the place a little bit, but I'm just gonna keep going, honestly. Let's see. Oh, started. Yeah, so my goal ended. Hold on, give me a second. Imagine 50 super chats. Another 3 hours? That'll be crazy. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do 5, and then for another 1 hour. There we go. Okay. I guess I was a little bit too ambitious putting 30, but then I was like, no, 20. But I was like, hey, you know, I'm live streaming for 3 hours, so maybe that's a little bit ambitious, but it is what it is. Taking a look, and I hope nobody feels pressured into. I'm gonna check all your guys' coins, so don't worry. But I do want to start putting that because it does help with obviously the channel revenue and the support. So regardless, though, it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna check your coins. I'm gonna check your coins. Anyway, let's get right into it. So PYR. Oh. Yeah, so we did get a nice little bounce from here. Yeah, so the RSI was extremely oversold, so we got some sort of relief rally from here. On the macro time frame, nothing is bullish until we break $2.27, bullish over 410. On the shorter time frame, though, we have resistance here at $1.32 to $1.70. Okay, so even if we come back up to these levels, we can still get rejected. So we do need to break that. That would be a really big move. You know, that's around 50 to 90% pump from the low. So again, it can't come back up and still get rejected. If it does get rejected, then 87 cents needs to hold. Otherwise, we are going to be making an all-time low. If it does hold, then you're going to get consolidation for I don't know how long. And once we break this box, then we can start looking on the targets on the upside. But until we get over $1.69, nothing's bullish, and we're going to be stuck in resistance. And that's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion for PYR, Vulcan Forge, and then ASM. Taking a look at ASM. Yeah, so for ASM's not doing that bad. From the low to the high, we are still over support at the 786 at 1 cent 50, and then on the shorter time frame, we actually got over 2 cents 23, so that is still valid. And then in terms of resistance, just keep in mind we can't come up to 2.5 cents to 3 cents 10, and we can get smacked back down. At that point, 2 cents 20 needs to hold. Otherwise, we are going to come back down to this low at 1 cent 80, and if that doesn't hold, we're going to be making a lower low. So we have resistance here at 2.5 cents to 3 cents 10. Once that breaks, it should send us to 4 cents 50. But just keep in mind, we are making lower highs, so we do need to break this. So this area also needs to break. If it doesn't, we are going to come back down. So you have to decide, at what point you want to sell, or if you think it's going to go back down. But I mean, regardless, though, this structure is very interesting. I mean, you're literally maintaining uptrend and making lower highs. So it does seem like it's getting ready to coil up. So either you're about to get a big move down, or you're about to get a blast up on out of here. So we'll just keep asking for it, and I'll keep taking a look at it. And that's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion. And thank you so much for the membership. Thank you for the analysis. Sounds good. I got some bags. I got some bags. I dropped on it at 13.30 for auction. I am trying to bounce my bags to the moon, buddy. Hey, I hope it works out for you, man, and I really hope you make it. So I hope it goes to the moon for you. That would be pretty nice. I mean, Dash is not a bad play. Man, I wonder if, like, 1 inch. Wow, look at this. Oh my gosh, this didn't even move. Yeah, wow. This thing is a 50x back up to its all-time high. Wow. But they did release coins, actually, so you can see the market cap is actually the same. Excuse me. You could see the market cap is at, wow, I don't know why. Like, I think I opened the door and it's just like freaking allergies or something. I have no idea. But yeah, for 1 inch, you could see they released coins. But the price is down. It's just going down. So that's not good at all. $85K. One of the few projects with consistent updates. We'll see. What? Oh, ASM? Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't really follow ASM. But I guess if you click here. Yeah, 5 hours ago, 16 hours ago, 16 hours ago, 19, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, wow. They're always putting out stuff. Yeah, wow. I remember when this was listed on Coinbase, too. Yeah, this has a lot of potential. Also, very small market cap, very low market cap. So high risk, high reward. You know what's another one? Cube. This is on Gemini. Yeah, wow. Very, very, very risky play. But I'm just very surprised how this, like, I don't have any of this, but this gives me jam vibes. So you guys remember I was like looking at this coin, GeoJam, and it got delisted. It got delisted from Gemini, which is very unfortunate. Yeah. Oh wow, Keep Network. Wasn't this coin used to be on Coinbase, right? Friggin' fly. Going on a roller coaster with a fly right now. Yeah, this is not good, guys. Like, look at this. Wow. I guess we'll stay on, but I mean, this thing looks like it wants to collapse. And if it does, we're gonna get screwed. So we will see. Okay, well, we've been live for, I mean, how long? Yeah, like almost 4 hours. We're gonna keep it going, but I have to feed my cats, obviously, so give me a second. Let me, hey guys, come on. You guys hungry? Come on. Alrighty. Wait, can you guys see that or no? I wonder if you guys can see that. Oh, I guess you guys can see my cats. Yeah, that's funny. I gotta charge my phone. My phone's been watching this live stream for like 5 hours, so gotta charge it. Hope we could get bounce past 90 grand. Yeah. I mean, hopefully we break this downtrend on the hourly, right? Yeah, wow. We're looking at 60. Man, that would be crazy if it came back down that low. It just looks like it wants to basically break, though. It looks like it wants to go back down. Yeah, I remember Keep Network was also another coin on Coinbase. But they got rid of it. Paycoin. You know what's Feathercoin? Feathercoin was... Yeah, this coin was one of the first cryptocurrencies. It came out in 2013. That 2013. This coin's been out for 12 years. Wow. Like no volume. Wow. Wow. What's going on with Jesus coin? Jesus coin is having a nice move up, but unfortunately it's still down so much. Yeah. Wrong one. Hold on. Jesus coin on Ethereum. There we go. Like, look at that. So much locked liquidity. I guess so if this goes to 10 million, or sorry, if this 10x's, then this would mean that, yeah, it's like 1/5. Yeah, the liquidity to market cap ratio is absolutely insane for Jesus coin. I guess if I had 5K that I was gonna like just throw away, it would be this. I would put it on Jesus coin because it's like a 20. Yeah, this is like around 75. Yeah, $75,000 off of 5 grand. Wow. All right, let's check the chat. See how the chat's doing. I mean, maybe that's not a bad play. Just like screw it, just put in like $1,000 in Jesus coin. Because I mean, even a band would be, yeah, even a band would be like 17 grand. But that's just straight up gambling, and I don't know if I could do that. I definitely don't want to do that. Definitely not. And then I have to download Uniswap and do all that stuff, so I'd rather just not. Too stressful. Constitutional DAO. You know, this is one of the coins that Binance. Oh, Binance listed it. Wow. Yeah, Binance has a whole bunch of constitutional DAO, and I think they have it in their Binance Peg token wallet. Yeah, they have $10 million in here, and you know what else they have in there? Check it out. So Binance Peg tokens. So look at this. Check it out. So they have. Yeah, so 10 million, but look how much Dogelon they have. They have, wow, that's insane. They have $1.9 million worth of Dogelon Mars. And if you go back, you could see like it's all public, right? So you know they have Tether 5 billion, USDC they have 842 million, First Digital is 264 million, Mantra, they have 166 million. Shiba, they have 113 million. Uniswap, 38 million. Constitutional DAO, 10 million. Blah, 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 blah. And then down here, they actually have, where is it at? They actually have Doge on Mars, which is insane. They have $1.9 million worth of Doge on Mars. So how is that not, like, how's that not bullish? We're just waiting for the Binance, not the hot wallet, but the, yeah, no, sorry. We're waiting for the Binance hot wallet to actually have Doge on Mars. So the Binance hot wallet has so much chain link. Yeah, it has so much chain link. So much ApeCoin. Let me see Elon. Does it have Elon? Yeah, it has $12,000 worth of Elon. Which is crazy because it's not listed yet. So how would they have that? I guess let's see their smallest holding. Yeah, let's just go to the last page. It's zeros. That's lame. Oh, hide assets. Hide $0 assets. There we go. Let's go last. Oh yeah, they have like, I don't know any of these coins. Uki, yeah, but this got delisted. I remember this coin, OOKY. It got delisted from Coinbase. Yeah. Wow, I remember it got delisted from Coinbase and it went absolutely to zero. That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's still, no, because like, look, there's very little volume. There's no way this thing's going back up. It went from, yeah, it went from 10 million just straight down to like 600K, 700K. There we go. I got it. Finally got the fly. What were we looking at? Yeah, Uki. Baby Dogecoin. They have, yeah, they have $306,000 worth of. Do they have it listed though? Baby Dogecoin. Oh yeah, it is listed on on Binance. Yeah. I'm very yeah, so it just got listed. But see, like that, okay, so it just got listed in September of 2014. So look at this. So like they brought it in. Yeah, I guess, yeah, whatever. They were buying it. You also know that a lot of those coins could have been sent to that wallet by accident or for promotion. So you're telling me that $1.9 million was sent to Binance Peg Token wallet as a promotion or accident? There's no way. And why does Methuselah Foundation still have their coins? Oh, I wonder, you know what? Let's check the burn wallet. It was on the second page. Yeah, it's still at 138,000. Yeah, maybe you're right. I really don't know, but we'll see. I mean, sooner or later, we'll see. So that's just basically what we're waiting for. Close out of this. Oh my God, SLP. I remember I bought this coin and I lost a couple $100. The problem is with this coin, it just has maximum supply. So it literally has infinite supply. It never stops going up. Yeah. And the problem is just people keep selling it. People keep selling it. So it's like no point in buying it. There's no benefits of actually holding this coin. Oh wow, Polkadot. That's wow. I mean Polkadot. Yeah, they just keep releasing supply. They also have unlimited supply. I just hate coins with like hate coins like that. Yeah, wow. It just keeps going higher and higher. Like where the yeah, I don't like that. It's just unfortunate because such a good coin. What is this? Breaking Litecoin. New York's new bill seeks a modernized payment. If it passes, it would allow residents and businesses to use Litecoin for everything from paying taxes to parking tickets. Yeah, but was Litecoin specifically listed in here, or are they just like... Oh yeah, it did. So cryptocurrency issuer means an issuer of any form of cryptocurrency, including but not limited to Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and Bitcoin Cash. Oh wow, that's interesting. That's actually pretty good. Let's see what anybody has to say about that. Huh. I mean, there we go, Litecoin. Litecoin might be the play, right? No way. Yeah, so Litecoin's RSI was extremely oversold here, 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 here. And I guess these all marked the bottom, right? Not really, because you went lower here, and then this marked the bottom. And then this, I mean, technically you actually made a lower, made a lower low. And then next time was here, and you actually made a lower low. This time you made a higher low. But there's like very little strength for Litecoin, which is unfortunate because it's been out for so long. And you would think that it would go up, you know? You would think that this thing would be at like over 400 bucks, but unfortunately it's just not. Yeah. It is what it is. Slow day. Oh, I accidentally closed my stream. Hold on. Let me try to like log back into it. 8 people in here. Okay. Not that many. Are we about to break out? I mean, if we break 86K, that's breaking out of this hourly time frame. So 86 breaking over 86K on the live stream, is that going to happen? That would be nice. Yeah, it looks like we're going up. It looks like we're breaking out. Wait, hold on. What's going on with Elon? Oh wow, this Elon coin went up 23%. That's a lot. Oh, but it actually also fell by so much, so never mind. I mean, a lot of coins have this chart though. You know? Like ApeCoin might not be a bad play. Especially for a short trade. I feel like ApeCoin's about to rip. $86K, that's the number. So we'll see. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, I guess I'll do it on the minute, right? How funny is that? I'm this bored. We're looking at Bitcoin on the minute chart. This, all it has to do is just get through there. It has to break this line at 86K, and then we're golden. Is it gonna happen? Is it not? Oh no, we're going down on the minute. That's bearish. It never closes higher. Oh no. We're about to go down on the minute chart. How funny is that? 85.2. This is the area that it needs to stay over. On the hourly. Or sorry, on the minute chart. Oh, let's go. Break out. All right, let's start looking at for hidden gems until the 30 minutes is up, and then I'm gonna probably call it a live stream because I mean everything's pretty much, we don't have that many more people anymore. So chat's dead. Chat's gone. 6 people in the chat. It was 20, then it was 15, then it was 10, now it's 6. So I guess they got bored. Guess you guys got bored. I get it. I'm bored. Just waiting for our coins to go up. Wow, we're still in Bitcoin season, obviously. Alts are going up though. I mean, look, like our alts bottomed at 907 billion and now they're at 1.02 trillion. So it's like we just added $100 billion to alts. So there's like literally $100 billion that just got shifted, which is pretty nice. Oh, we're breaking out. I mean, Ethereum Classic might not also be a bad play. It didn't really like do anything. Yeah. 382 rejected, 382 rejected, and then we didn't make a lower low. So can you take a look at AI16Z? Yeah. It's going up, man. It's going up. Yeah, so for AI16Z, just be careful because it's still bearish under 21 cents. Bullish over 33 cents, but we can still come back up to both of these levels and get rejected. So for AI16Z, it does need to establish a floor over around 10 cents, 999. So around 10 cents. If it doesn't, you're just going to be validating this downtrend, okay? So it does need to break through and stay over, maybe even break through, come back, retest it as support, and then bounce. But yeah, we are still technically hitting the top of this downtrend, so it's not bullish at all. Weekend tech is going crazy. What do you mean? Like stocks? What stocks are going crazy? Is Disney going crazy? No, it's not. Like what tech stocks? Like Apple? Oh my god, this was like wow. John 316, what's up? You're the 60K guy from Vision's live stream. Welcome to the live stream, man. No, bro, there is weekend markets. What do you mean? Bloodbath. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. What's IP doing? Interesting. Oh, you know what? Other coin. This coin just came out on Coinbase and it like rugged. I wonder what this is gonna do. Yeah, wow. Also Vara. What's Vara doing? Yeah, it's not really doing much. Come on. Oh, come on. Wait, did we break 86? No, we didn't break it. Oh, wait. No, not yet. Well, it's not 86. It's 86,189. Oh, wow. We're going. We're pumping. Oh, come on. Break. Break. Let's go. Let's go, Bitcoin. Make us rich. Make us rich. Make us rich. Oh no, the top's in. No, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no. We're done. We're cooked. We are getting sent back down to the Shadow Realm. It was a good run. It was a good try. It was truly a roller coaster. Yeah, when this happens, it's not good. See, look, it's a smiley face. It's over. It was a good run. Yo, let's go, John 16 for two beans. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's awesome. I am subscribed and I smashed the like. Let's go. Let's go. We've been live for more than 4 hours now. Putting in work. Putting in work. Yeah, we're cooked, guys. We're going back down. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but these red candles are about to spawn in. We're about to get sent back to 85,246. Thank you so much for the 2 beans, John. And then also let me know if you need me to look at any of your coins, because I'll be glad to look at your coins. So, oh, are we back? That's not a terrible candle though on the 1 minute chart. But hey, you know what? I like looking at it on the 1 minute chart. Actually, we should just make that a thing where we just like live stream for about a couple hours and just have Bitcoin up. What's up? How's Billy? Of course, Billy's pumping because I said I was going to buy it, right? Excuse me. Yeah, Billy's pumping, yeah. It is actually up now 35%. It's up 4% on the hourly. So just with Billy, just remember, our target is 2 zeros 59 at 1 cent. So just keep that in mind. Crow is my main right now. Let's take a look at Crow. Yeah, so for Crow, bullish over 9 cents 70, and then bullish over 15 cents, bearish over under 9 cents 80. Now, on the shorter time frame, you have resistance here at the 236382, which does coincide with that, so we'll just delete that. And then you can see that the 618 does coincide with the 382 on the macro time frame. So for Crow, we need to clear this box, and then we need to clear this resistance at 14 to 15 cents. Once that breaks, you're probably going to get a higher high, and you're going to validate this uptrend that we're in, okay? At any point, if we get stuck, though, we can still come back down and make a lower low and then validate this macro downtrend, actually. So, because you're technically making lower lows. So if that happens, then you're going to be making lower lows. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for Crow. No financial advice, just my opinion, and thank you. Thank you so much for the beans. Oh, no, we're cooked. Guys, this isn't good. We're going back down. What's going on? I thought we had it. I thought we had it. I thought we got it, but we don't. Zcash, maybe? Oh no, Binance announces the start of the second phase of delisting vote. Wow. To delist Jasmy, Zcash, FTT, ARC. I don't even know what these are. Wow. If anybody's holding either of these coins, be careful. Because the Binance delisting can really send these down. Like NKN. What's going on with NKN? Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh. Is NKN getting delisted? Oh, wow. I mean, it looks like it is, right? Yeah, look at this. Hey, where's Allo? Allo, are you still here? Oh yeah, you are still here 3 days ago. I mean, you're like always gambling, right? Look at this. Oh my God. Hey, you might get in because this is on Coinbase, right? Yeah, it is on Coinbase. So you're looking at a. Hold on, I gotta delete this. Yeah, you're looking at a 3 to 4 cents bounce. What is that? Oh, I might buy this. 60 to 118%. So this not, just take that, just in case. Just in case. Damn. So you got this, you got Vara, you got Balancer. Do you have auction? That's another gamble play. Moonbound in the house. Let's go, Dogelon Mars. Did you see this pump? Of course you did, because I know you have it. Let's go. So yeah, Dogelon Mars is having a nice move up. This is nice. What do you always say? Buy the red, get ahead. Everyone go check out Moonbound. Dogelon Mars Maxi. He is the Dogelon Mars King. Yeah, that's awesome. So on a TA perspective, I'm not excited, even though we did get a nice bounce. I'm not excited until we break 20. Unless, so like the problem is with Dogelon, if it comes, it could even come back up here, and we could still get rejected, and we can make a lower low. But on the macro time frame, we actually held the 786. So you can see we actually held 601. So last time we wicked under it and then we got bought back up. This time we actually bounced from it. Okay. So I mean, I know that's a really big move up. I mean, that's another 50% from the current price, but I'm not going to get overly bullish until we break this. Once we break that, then I could get really excited and we can make a lot of money. We can make actual real money because then we're going back up to the 618 and 786, right? Yeah, so you're looking at 607 to 5012, which as of today is like a 5 to an 8x. So that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Dogelon. Dogelon Mars. I'm not going to gamble on everything. Yeah, but one of them is bound to hit unless you're just like very unlucky. Locked in, bro. Driving Lyft right now. Let's go. Yeah, I started the live stream at around 9, 10, 11, 30, 12, 9:30 my time. But I think you're East Coast because I'm West Coast. So I think it's like 12:30 your time. So yeah, so I did it at 9:30 my time. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So we're going on 5 hours right now of live streaming because I'm locked in too. Trying to make that ad revenue, trying to grow the YouTube channel, Driving Lyft right now. Let's go. So you got on one side, on one phone, you got like the Lyft app, and then on the other phone you have the Dogelon Mars chart. So the second Dojo on Mars does the 100x, you could sign out a lift and be like, I'm done. Dojo on Mars, let's go. Let's go, Dojo on Mars. I'm right here with you, man. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait until this thing, until they do the great burn, until Rufus comes out, and all the stuff you already know. We're just in the waiting room right now. Millionaires loading, hopefully. Balance. Yeah, balance by... Aloe needs to put like $100 in every single one of these coins. And then, you know, one of them is bound to 10x. And that's like $1,000. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of looking at it. So like, say if I had $1,000 just to throw away, I would put $100 in just like all the low market cap coins that are listed on Coinbase, and then I would just put a sell order at a 10x, you know, and then if one of them hit, it's my money back. You know what I mean? So how is that not possible? If I had done that even with like Swift Coin and all these low market cap coins back in the day, I would have so much money. Guys, you do realize that AIOZ on Coinbase was listed at 1 cent. So you guys do know that this coin was like at 1 penny on Coinbase, and then it went to the moon. It did like a 100x. You guys know that, right? I saw it. My eyes were bleeding because I was like, man, I picked the wrong coin, you know? Like, for all the coins that I've held in my life, why couldn't I have held this one? Because I wouldn't have sold. I would have kept it. Yeah, so $100 would have been $11,000. So $1,000 would have been $100,000. How crazy is that? Like, what? Man, it's just brutal out here where we picked the wrong coin, you know? Like OXT, that's not doing anything. I'm getting ready to sell that. How's Bitcoin doing? Oh, we're cooked. How's OXC doing? Yeah, OXC's, no, it's okay. OXC will make you very rich. Just hold. I mean, it did have a nice bounce. Gearhead in the house. Let's go. What's up, Gearhead? How are you? Welcome to the 5-hour live stream, the Crypto Meow Analysis 5-hour show. It's over. Others, please. All right. Yeah. We're still in a downtrend, though. Yeah, we're still in a downtrend. No, I'm just trying to get more subscribers, more followers, and all that stuff. I'm trying to grow my channel. I want to get to 10K by the end of the year, and I need to start doing longer live streams. That way, I have like consistency. You know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do this again. I'm just joking, but. Yeah, so, I mean, others looks good, but it doesn't matter because we could still come back up to the 618 and then still come back down. So what is that? Another $10 billion added to the top 10? Sorry, to the others. Yeah, so I'm not really excited until we break. Until we break we have to 2x, right? The whole market cap has to, 126%. So. If you want to grow, say, XRP to $40, no, I'm not going to say that. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not going to do that. Because I don't think XRP is going to go to $40. It might go to $6. I want to say XRP to $6. But yeah. Jasmine isn't being delisted. Wow. What a nice move up. No. It's on the chopping block. It doesn't mean that it's being delisted, though. And I don't get it. Like, $54 million of why would they delist $54 million of volume? What are they, dumb? There has to be something else in play. It looks like what really took a hit was NKN. NKN took a nasty hit. Like, it was doing fine, and then bam, Binance, boom. Does anybody know, like, what happened with freaking NKN? Oh, is there a way to check? Yeah, wow. It's just like that's the scariest thing. Like imagine buying here and like holding and then like the price is all the way back down to 2020 or 2018. Wow. Wow, Billy's really pushing. Let's go, Billy. Yeah, 35%. Oh, wait, no, you know what? It was 35%. Dojo on Mars, look, it's like a bull flag. You know, pump, pump, consolidate. I mean, it looks like it wants to go up again, right? Yeah, I have to see like where the Binance delisting is. Looks like everything is going back up. Well, it was, but now it's going. Now Bitcoin's about to break down. So we'll see. We'll see if it continues to go up. But it looks like Bitcoin on the 1 minute chart is going back down. On the 1 minute chart. Fartimus, wow. What is this? Bananas is up 4,000%. This looks like a rug pull. Wow, this literally looks like some sort of rug pull that's about to happen. It came out yesterday. No, we never hit 86. We hit 85,907. We never hit 86,000. Look, guys, this is what's going to happen. We're about to like start this very steep downtrend. We'll see if that's actually true. No, alt season hasn't started yet. Alt season will start when when this thing goes up 126%. When altcoins pump by 100%. When Bitcoin dominance drops. There we go. Let's look at, yeah, the top gainers. Wow. What is this? Cat X? What the heck is this? Like, what kind of chart is this? This is garbage. Well, you got me today with a follow and like from it, so thank you, and sweet, I really appreciate that. I don't know what Cat X is, but I would never touch this coin, even though it has cats in it. What is this? GameStop coin, but it has a picture of a cat? Like, what is this? Like, this is clearly a joke, right? Not cats? Like, what? Yeah, same with this. What is this? MAGA? Yeah, like, these are all, like... Oh, but yeah, that's clearly looks like a scam, though. Like, anytime, if I ever saw a chart like this, I'm running for the hills. Like, what? Um, Games, can we check my favorite tokens, BTCB and DRB? Yeah. Oh, this thing's moving up. Congratulations. That's the wrong coin. Yeah, so be careful. On the shorter time frame, we did smack against resistance at 21 cents. So we have resistance at 21 to 29 cents. We can get stuck here and still validate a downtrend. Once that breaks, we'll start looking at it on the macro time frame. Bearish under 25 cents, which is smack in the middle of resistance here. And then bullish over 38 cents. So once we break 38 cents after that, it's to the moon. Now, if it comes back down, it does need to establish a floor over 13 cents. Excuse me. And yeah, I mean, you're over the 382 right now. The next area of support would be around 8 cents if we do capitulate. So if this previous low doesn't hold, 8 cents would be in play. And that's pretty much it. Now, financial advice, just my opinion, and good luck. I mean, it is a, yeah, it's an 8x back up to its all-time high. So it's not crazy. And then DRB. What? Digimon Rabbit? Oh, debt relief bot. Okay. Yeah, so we set resistance in this box, which we're clearly at right now. The next area would be 301. So we are in resistance right now. If it holds 301, 3013 breakout to 3018, and then from there back up to its all-time high, which as of today is 260%. If this doesn't hold, this previous area needs to hold at 407. If it doesn't, then we're going to come back down to the low. And that's pretty much it for debt relief bot. But so far so good. It is in resistance. Moonbound. I'm still working. Just want extra bread. Got bills. Bread. Oh, extra bread. Bills got the best of me this week. A second job type shit. Yeah. No, I hear you. I'm trying to make this my second job. Like YouTube in general, just like pumping out a whole bunch of videos and getting ad revenue, and all that stuff. I'm really trying to make that my second job. I used to, back in the day, years before, like when the pandemic, my second job was DoorDash. But I hate DoorDash because you're like, when you get the drinks, it like I remember I got coffee once and it spilled all over my car, and I got so mad that I never did DoorDash after that. But it was nice too because back in the day they gave you bonuses, where it's like when I first joined, it was if you did 50 or 100, it was 100 deliveries in like 30 days, you got $1,000. So I was like, what? I get $1,000? And so I remember I like one weekend every weekend I pumped out like 20 to 30, and one of them I pumped out like 30, and that was like more than 10 hours. But then I got the $1,000, and then after that it just kind of went downhill. Yeah, like if there's like a $1,000 or $2,000 bonus I can get anywhere, I'm doing it. Hit this lick. Crypto will be my full-time job. Good for you, man. Are you actually making crypto your full-time job? Because that would be sick. Do it. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Check out WW in TradingView. Weight Watchers. What's that? I don't see it. Diet Coke is winning? What do you mean by that? Oh wow, we came back up to the Weight Watchers stock. Yeah, I didn't see it. Wait, is this it? Is this it? Oh my god. What the heck is this? Oh, what the heck is this? And why is this going to 0? It's like, is this really the Weight Watcher stock? It's like, I care about my health. Not really. I care about my health. Not really. You know what? This is too hard. I'm done. I'm over. It's like, imagine somebody just giving up. That's what this graph looks like. Is this really the Weight Watchers? Have you ever done a water fast? No, but I also do like intermittent fasting. Is Ozempic a company? Dude, that's so bad for you. So bad. Alright, this is it. Are we going to break this downtrend or no? This is it, guys. This is it. Any drug to lose weight is messed up. I agree with that. I agree with you. It's just like feeding on people's like, that's like some dark evil stuff. Like these corporations know like, oh, like, you know, beauty, the beauty industry is huge. Oh, everyone wants to be beautiful. And also like the weight. Oh, like people want to lose weight. So we're just like, oh my gosh, that's horrible. It's not good. Auction Swift XCN will pump in the next few days. I mean, first of all, XCN and Swiftcoin have already pumped. And auction is maybe auction will pump. People want quick results, that's why. Yeah, I get that. Like us in crypto, we want quick results, you know? We want to become a millionaire now. We want it now. I want Doge on Mars to hit $1 now. I just want to be here for this dump. Like I don't want to like sign off and then Bitcoin starts going back down. I want to see the giant red candles or the giant green candle. Yeah. I'm in a penny, not $1. Yeah, no. Let's be real, and honestly, let's be real. I don't even think. I think realistically, Doge on Mars is gonna be like a. What is it? I said 1618, 402. Yeah, you're looking at 402, which as of today is going to be a 150x. Damn, 150x. That's life changing right there. That's what I think for Dogelon. That's what I want for Dogelon. Oh, we just pumped. Oh no, never mind. So what's going to happen to the market when Bitcoin crashes? We're going to get sent to the shadow realm, Vince. We're going to 0. Okay. Okay. All right. 85,521. We have a new downtrend. Wow. I mean, this Bitcoin downtrend though. Wow. Bitcoin Bajan for 10. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. That's awesome. Hi, man. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Can we look at Ethereum? Possible top 12K? Yeah, so for Ethereum, I would put the target at, yeah, you have up to 13,950. And then given that this is our bottom and we bottomed here, which actually is the 618, we did get a nice bounce from the 618 at 1577. Although we did have a sell-off, we did quickly get back over that area. Yeah, so I don't know where you got 12K. I mean, there's a million different ways you could actually draw your fib. I think that for a possible top for Ethereum, it's going to be between 8,000 and 13,890 for an all-time high. I don't know where it's going to land, but I do put the target at 8 to 13.8K. And that's pretty much it for Ethereum. Keep in mind, we do still have support here. If it does get a breakdown, it would be 1206. So this area needs to hold. Otherwise, it's going to be really bad, basically. And again, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. So yeah, for possible top at 8,000 to 13,800, 950. So if I were you, I would probably start figuring out at what point I feel comfortable at selling once and if we get past $8,000. And that's pretty much it. No financial advice, just my opinion, and thank you. I think we're going to 64K. I'll buy in at that point. Stocks never pump this high. You're welcome. And again, thank you so much for the 10. That's very kind and that's a lot of money. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we look at AMP when you get a chance? Yeah, I mean, AMP had a really big move up. It had a 16, it went up 16x. It's a lot of money. Yeah, so for AMP, we were bearish, and then we got back over the 236. So bearish under 2036, bullish over 2065. If we do break below this, we are probably going to get a bigger capitulation and make a lower low. We have support at 2025. And that's pretty much it for AMP. Dang, I have to use the restroom again, so drinking too much water. Yeah, I'll be right back. But that's pretty much it for AMP. All right, I'm back. Excuse me. Want me to link you the weekend market? No, it's okay. I believe you. Yeah, it's okay. Damn. My computer glasses are broken. Gonna get new ones. Oops. All right. Well, there goes that. Okay. Where were we? Okay, AMP. Yeah, so I mean, you're looking at a 20x back up to its all-time high if it actually ends up going there from the current price. Now, a 20x for AMP is going to put the market cap around $6 billion. I don't think it's ever been $6 billion. No, it's been $4 billion. So they have definitely released coins into the circulation. So also with the token unlocks, yeah, it looks like, yeah, just be careful. It looks like they are, wow. They are adding more coins to the circulation supply. And it's supposed to end in 2026, 2046. Wow. Oh, so it is inflationary. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever buy AMP, actually. After seeing that, I don't think so. It is a good coin, though. It is a good coin. I mean, I think they're trying to use it as collateral for Bitcoin payments. All right. Bitcoin's breaking out. Let's go. So all this is invalidated now. Wow, look at this. Doge Elon Mars. I wonder if, like, yeah, wow. Oh no, we're going back down. It's over. Pack your bags. What a roller coaster, though. Seriously, what a roller coaster. Gosh, I hate and I love Bitcoin. Seriously, guys, next cycle, I'm only buying Bitcoin and Ethereum, and that's it. I'm not touching anything else. Just going to hold it long term. Because this, like, it is way too volatile. I can't handle it. I gotta restart my live stream because I'm not getting any more messages. Or like people probably aren't typing, but there's a couple times where I actually like it glitched out and it wasn't reading any messages. So you know what? I'm just gonna be live for, hold on, let me text my wife. Let me see like how long. When is she coming home? Let me know when you're coming home. All right. Let's keep this going for another like hour or two. Yeah, let's keep this going for like another hour or two. You know what? Let's do it. Whew. No, hey, Aloe. I know it is, but I don't care. I don't care. Hey, look, like I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna grind. I'm losing my mind. We're going down. We're going up. What a roller coaster. I just want a dime. A nickel. I want $1. I want $100 bill. I want $1 million. I want my Dogelon to make me a millionaire. All right, let's see. How do I do this? I'm just gonna make another goal. Start another goal. Oh, this is very ambitious. This is, you guys are gonna laugh at this. All colors. Timer. I'll do 1 hour. Fuck it. Or, oops. Very ambitious. That's crazy. It's all good. Call it a day, but no, I'm not going to call it a day. We're going to stay on the live stream. We are going to keep going. You know why? Because Bitcoin doesn't sleep. Bitcoin doesn't take breaks. So I'm not going to take a break. We're just going to keep looking at your guys' coins, your guys and girls' coins, and we're just going to keep it going, honestly. And we're going to see, you know, if Bitcoin comes back down, then maybe if the sentiment changes. But I mean, so far so good. We're maintaining an uptrend. I mean, yeah, sure, we are looking at it on the hourly, but I don't care. We're still going up, you know. Yeah, we're still going up. No way, it's not brain rot. It'll only be brain rot if we come back down to here. So either, here, how about this? I'm going to end the live stream when we break 86,000. No, sorry. I'm going to end the live stream if we break 84, if we go below 84,825. That's what I'm going to do. Brain rot analysis, heck no. Hey. Yeah, has it even been 5 hours? No, it hasn't been 5 hours yet. It's almost been 5 hours. Yeah, how many subs am I getting? Am I getting any subs right now? Because what I did was I actually changed it. I am getting subs. Let's go. So what I did was, yeah, I changed it. I changed my the requirement to talk. So when you go into my live stream, if you're not a subscriber, you have to wait 1 minute. So before, back in the day, I had it at 30 minutes, but then I was like, wait a minute, like when I join someone's live stream and I want to get analysis or I want to talk, I don't want to have to wait 30 minutes. So I just bounce. So what I did was I changed it to 1 minute so that when people come in, they subscribe and then they're like, they see that, oh, I need to be a subscriber for 1 minute before I can talk. And that way my subscriber count goes up because they're like, oh yeah, I'll stay for a minute instead of having to wait for 30 minutes. So maybe that'll change in the future. Probably not, but I think it's good to just have that at 1 minute. Miss Meow, she's not home. She's working right now. Yeah, why? I mean, I'm bored, you know. I guess I could clean up the place, but I mean, it's already pretty clean. I've already done all my chores, you know, all my cleaning and stuff. So, and I just, you know, you weren't here, but I fed my cats, so my cats are fed. So what else am I gonna do? Well, I mean, really though, like, what else am I gonna do? It's boring. I'd rather be on stream with you guys. I'd rather watch Dojo on Mars go up, right? I'd rather be on stream. Look at this. What a massive move up. Now helium just popped off. Let's see. See, this is exactly why we don't get off Shadow Frost, because look at this. Oh my gosh. Bam, look at this. And you did it. You wanted me to be offline for this? You know how much money I'm going to get for the helium mobile video that I'm going to make right now? At least 2 pennies. Yeah, so I actually made a video this morning on helium mobile because it's on the watch list. So I'm really happy because now my video is out there and I posted it before my live stream And people are going to be like Helium Mobile on YouTube, and my video is going to come up. That's right, my video. Yeah, but I also said we have resistance at 48 to 66. And then you're looking at retesting 11, so 2011. And we actually came back up to it, and we got rejected. So we need to close over it. Yeah, we need to close over this, and then it should take us to 3066, and then from this 2011. But I mean, this thing came up a lot, right? Yeah, 61%, 122%. Wow. What is OXT at? No, OXT is not popping off. Who am I joking? You should just create a coin at this point, Meow Coin. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about creating a coin, and I was thinking about like having it a YouTube coin, where it's like I would just put in like the liquidity, like lock liquidity or whatever, burn it, but it would be like based off of ad revenue. So like the coin would grow as long as I had a YouTube channel and as long as I'm growing it, you know. And then I would have the same thing where it's like, oh, I have a sell schedule, like a token unlock schedule, and then that way it's like a fixed supply and all that stuff. I actually thought about that, but then I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna do it, because if I ever sold, people are gonna get mad at me, and the way that it would work is like, yeah, like let's just say like let's say I make $500 this month, and I'm like, hey, revenue burn, where it's like 10%, so I burn $50. But like in the future, if I want to sell my coins, people are going to be like, whoa, like you're dumping on your community. I already know it's like it's a no-brainer. I'm never going to do it. So no thank you, because I'm not going to have the coin forever. Like the point is to make money, right? And it's like and it's like it's really difficult, because it's like at some point I do want to sell. Like at some point we all want to sell our coins, right? So you're just seeing me, right? But like for the coins that you guys have and for the coins that I have, I don't really see what's going on. So, but we already know when the coin goes down, they're dumping on us. But when I sell, you guys are going to associate that with me, and then you guys aren't going to like me because I'm selling, right? But at some point, we all want to sell our coins. That's why we're all in crypto. I want to sell, and somebody has to buy. Someone has to lose money for us to make money. I just don't like that concept. Bitcoin's a little bit different, but all these other coins, it's like a free-for-all. An honest Meow Coin, extremely rare in this market. Yeah, an honest Meow Coin, yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I just don't want to put myself in that position. I don't want to put the burden on myself. I don't want to make a quick dollar. I don't want to do that. I'm fine, you know. I have my full-time job. I have my 5-hour, 6-hour live streams. Oh, hey, Kat, are you here? Hey. Wait, let me open the door. Wait, there's no school today, though. Unless it's detention. Yeah, there's no school today. I wonder why he's here. Oh, Kat's not here. Oh, no. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's just the ice cream man. That'll be pretty cool, though. Meow Coin. Is there even a Meow Coin right now? Let's see. Yo, this thing's about to come back down. So here, we'll do TA like live, right? Live TA with Crypto Meow Analysis. Yeah, so if at any point it breaks below 3041, it's cooked. Once it breaks over this, we should get sent to 66. And then from there, 201, even if it's for like a second. Yes, you're here. Ice cream, seriously. Cyber Curd in the house. Hey, what's up, Cyber Curd? How are you? What coins would you like me to look at for you, CyberCurd? We have a very long live stream today. I think we're at 5 hours, right? Yeah, we're at 5 hour mark. So we're at the 5 hour mark. So yeah, we looked at AMP. I just looked at it for you. Were you the one asking for it? Yeah, we looked at it. So right after you typed that, I looked at it. What was I looking up? Wait, I was looking up a coin. I forgot. Dogecoin? No. Wow. I guess OXT is a D pin. So is Helium Mobile. Oh, so is Shadow Token. We got a party, bro? Heck yeah. When Dogecoin gets us to, when Dogecoin makes us a millionaire, we will. We're all gonna meet up in Vegas, everyone. Yeah, look at this. We got rejected. If we don't go back up, we're gonna come back down. That's funny. If we don't go back up, we're gonna. Yeah, if we don't get back over, then this is over. This pump is over. 3 zeros 41 needs to hold. So if it does print a red candle, yeah, because it's not gonna close. So the next candle is gonna close red. 3 zeros 41 needs to hold. Meow coin. Oh, meow coin. That's what it was. Gosh, meow coin. Oh, dang, there's a meow coin. Yeah, but this coin looks like, yeah, this is what my coin would look like. It would just be like, if I did like 10% or 15% of ad revenue. But yeah, then again, that really depends on my channel's growth. So I could theoretically grow my channel and then it would be a lot more money, but I don't know. I'm never going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't even know why I'm looking. So meow coin. Meow cat. Meow. What is this? Oh my gosh. This is again. Oh, this is 143 million? How is that even possible? I just came from Vegas. Let's go. I hope you won. I hope you hit the blackjack tables and won. I'm not good at blackjack. I don't like playing blackjack. I don't play blackjack. I actually really don't like gambling. I will say I like I only like it if I get free drinks and that's pretty much it. The last couple cruises that my wife and I went on, we get free drinks on the ship. So what we did is we just went on the ship and we did like low bet, like every like minute or so. And then we would wait to get our drinks and then we would bounce. So I don't need a million. I need a million. Total 3 USDT Ethereum is full of opium. How do I check that? No, it's still in a downtrend though. Yeah, we're about to hit the downtrend. So we do need to break out. Damn, 781 million. Yeah, Helium Mobile's done. Well, let me check on the hourly. Yeah. It just had a liquidity grab, right? No, I mean, there's still a chance. It's still not closed. But if it closes under, just remember, we got stuck at resistance here. And then, yeah, total 3, we're still in the downtrend. So we do have a little bit to go before we break out. And then Doja Lawn Mars. If you ain't got no Doja Lawn Mars, you got to get you some. Get you some. Damn. I want some Doja Lawn Mars. I want a trillion Doja Lawn Mars. It's 100 billion. My 100 billion's gonna either make me a billionaire, or it's gonna make me no money. Zip. Zero. Nada. It's just crazy, man. I wish I had I just wish I had bought at these lows, you know? I wish the first time I bought was at these lows. Again, you know, my average is what, 16, 17 now? So it's just crazy. Just copy mine. It's a different chart. Oh. This? It looks like the same, right? I don't like to gamble. Meow. Laughs in crypto. Yeah, I don't though. I mean, in my defense, I've had, you know, I've had my OXT and Dojo on Mars now, and the one time I gambled was with Vara, which I basically called, and I still ended up losing like $180 or whatever. So, I mean, I'm in crypto, but I wouldn't call crypto gambling. The thing is, I just picked the wrong coin, right? I just picked OXT, you know? But if I had done what I did with OXT with Bitcoin, I would have been up so much because I'm not trading it. I'm not gambling. I'm holding it, you know? But unfortunately, I just held the wrong coin. So, but I agree, you can gamble. You know, when you go into these other chats and stuff, it's like, oh, all these Solana meme coins, bag, cat with bag with, things like that. Yeah, that's gambling. You can gamble with it, or you could just use it as an investment, right? But my dummy ended up doing it in OXT and Doja on Mars, you know? And I still believe in Doja on Mars, don't get me wrong. I think it's going to go up, but you know, we're holding our coins. We're not gambling. We're holding because we believe in it long term. OXT, I can't wait to get out. Doja on Mars, plenty of future. I think Doja on Mars has a lot more upside potential and more of a future. Because again, it's not even on Coinbase and Binance. OXT is on Coinbase and Binance. So, which is crazy. Thoughts on CRV? I bought in at 38 cents. Think it's a good time to sell some? Well, I can't tell you that, but I can look at it for you and give you my opinion. Oops. No divided by ETH. I'll check it out for you in a second. Let me look at CRV and then I'll try to type it in again. Oh, USDT divided by ETH. Got it. Okay, I'll take a look at it. So CRV not using that wick. Yeah, using this one. I mean, damn, you bought in at, that's a pretty good time to buy. The problem is that right now it looks like you're attempting to break out. So 75 cents is in play, and then once that breaks, we don't know how high it's going to go. Next area of resistance is $1.18. Technically, we're in resistance right now, okay, on the macro time frame, right? And then on the shorter time frame, you actually broke this downtrend. Actually, we're at it right now. So, hold on, let me see. Yeah, so you broke out of the 382. Oops. Yeah, so you broke out of the 382 and you actually got stuck at 68 cents. You're getting stuck at around 68 cents, which is validating this downtrend. So, I mean, if you want to, that's the thing. If you sell it right now, and once it gets, if it gets through this area, then this thing's going to probably have a really big move up, right? But if you sell it now, then you timed it perfectly, because when it comes back down, you're going to make a lower low and validate this downtrend, right? So, and that's if it comes back down all the way low. You could theoretically argue that there's an uptrend forming, so it doesn't necessarily have to come down that low. But regardless, on the macro time frame, you are still in macro resistance between the 236 and the 382. So again, right now it's kind of like a do or die for CRV, whether it's going to have the breakout or whether it gets rejected and comes back down. So if I were you, I would probably sell a little bit just in case that happens. Take, maybe get your money out and then let the rest ride. And then if it comes down, then you have all that money and it's like you get to buy again and you have more coins. So just play it smart. But again, it looks like it wants to break out right now. So you could just get a massive candle, but don't get greedy, Oh, no. Okay. Let's look at, you said total 3 USDT divided by ETH. Is this the right? Huh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so if you're always greedy, then just, again, you could sell 50% and you could have your money back because you're almost 2x'd it, right? So, and then the rest is, I know it's not going to feel like it's a lot of money, but if it goes down 50%, then you're going to have all that extra money and you get to buy more if you really want to do that with CRV, And then with the rest, it's like, you could still, $10,000 divided by 2 is 5,000, right? So you could sell 10x that and then make 50 grand instead of 100. That's still a lot of money. 50 grand is still a lot of money. Sure, you missed out on 50, but throughout the entire time you've been in crypto, I'm pretty sure we've all missed out on giant moves up. So the only difference now is that you're actually deciding to take profit. So you got to see it. CyberCurd, is this the right one? This looks like the right one. So what is this showing me? It's total 3 USDT divided by Ethereum. So what? Then Ethereum sucks. So what this is telling me is that Ethereum is like garbage, right? This is telling me that Ethereum is dying because looking at this, yeah, dude, what the hell is going on with Ethereum? Yeah, looking at this and then looking at this. Yeah, looking at that and then looking at what's going on with Ethereum. Yo, this isn't good. What? Ethereum dominance is at its all-time low, and the total 3 divided by USDT, it's actually gaining, which is insane. Which is very, very, very crazy, actually. Yeah, this is not good for Ethereum. What is this? Unless it makes a W, right? This is the only way it can be bullish. This is the only way we can get alt season. Wow. Are we ever going to go back to 30% Ethereum dominance? Probably not. Ethereum would have to hit the 8 to 12K at this point. And if it does, then you are going to get some sort of bounce here. But yeah, this is hot garbage. Got some big buys coming in for Dogelon. Yeah, wow. I mean, this is not like, wow. Imagine if like Ethereum somehow fails and this thing just goes to zero. So many people would lose their money. It'd be absolutely insane. How's Bitcoin looking? Ouch. Let's look at my HODL app. See how my HODL app is doing. Yeah, I mean, still holding up. Not getting any subscribers, but let me check the helium. What? 16 views? Come on. People just haven't found it yet. A theory could be that people don't see the value in Ethereum anymore, but that doesn't mean Ethereum is dead. It's like Windows slash Microsoft. Windows is not worth anything, but the apps that run on Windows are. Could argue the same thing for alts on Ethereum. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's just crazy to me that Ethereum actually did come back down to these levels though. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, look, like this thing came down to the 382 back in June of 2022, and we're like we're only 60% from its June 2022 low, and we didn't even make an all-time high, which is crazy to me. I mean, what's going to happen? I mean, this looks like it just wants to kind of like fall off the table a little bit. But if that happens, then a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money. Bitcoin Bajan for another 10. Yo, thank you so much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Hi, can we look at Rep Auger coin thinking it's going to rip soon? Oh, you want to hear a funny story about Rep Auger? I actually had that coin last bull run. I actually had this coin back here in this. I bought it at $10, and I made a little bit of money, and then it went. I remember it went up to $50, and then I never looked back. And I looked at it one day, and because it got delisted. Sorry, because it was coming out with Rep version 2, like the different coin. It's like the same, but whatever they did, and then Coinbase didn't like that, so Coinbase delisted it. And then this thing absolutely went to zero. But I mean, it's a betting website, so it's like a platform. It's a prediction platform. So you could put up rep tokens. I don't know if you Bitcoin Bajan. I don't know if you actually use it, but you can put up rep tokens, and then you could do your predictions. Like, oh, I think Donald Trump's going to become president. I think Hillary's going to become president. I think that there's going to be an earthquake. Like, you could do anything. You could bet on anything on this. I never did it. I just liked the concept, and I was like, ooh, gambling. People like gambling, so I invested in it. And I remember I made like $1,000 or $2,000 on it, and I never looked back. and this thing went to 50 bucks. I would have made like, yeah, I would have made like 40 grand on it if I just held it. But again, you just don't know, because look, after that, it went to zero. But it is still valid, right? It is still out there. So yeah, let's take a look at rep for you. It has potential. I mean, this coin used to be like $90 and then went up to $50 last cycle. The thing is that, yeah, I mean, it's just in a downtrend right now. In terms of, let's look at the RSI, stock RSI. Yeah, so nothing's, out of the ordinary with the RSI. Nothing's out of the ordinary with the stock RSI. From the previous cycle high to the low, we are getting stuck at the 236 over here. So once it gets over $1.23, you are looking at retesting 261. From there, $8.74. However, so we have a lot of resistance on the way up. Okay. Now, in terms of support, there is no more support. We just made an all-time low, right? We just made an all-time low November of 2024. So I'd say if it does come back down, this area needs to hold. Otherwise, you are going to be making a lower low. I don't know how low rep auger is going to necessarily go, because there is no data for it, right? It could just, it's like catching a falling knife. We don't know how low it's going to go. But as of right now, we do know that it has put in a bottom back in November 2024. So the targets on the upside is still valid, $1.22 to 261. And then once that breaks, you're looking at retesting 8.74. And if it actually manages to get back over here, that is putting the price action over prior to Coinbase delisting. So that would show great strength for rep auger. And I would say rep to the moon after that. With that being said, none of this is financial advice. It is just my opinion. Thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate that. And those are my thoughts on rep auger. And thank you so much. I'm a buyer at $700. Oh man, I'm gonna take out my savings and buy Ethereum if it goes to 700 bucks for sure. In my opinion, right now, it's time for Ethereum to recover. It's always went back up to the regression band, but this time it took longer. Either it's bottomed or we're going to get wrecked, because even BTC is at the bottom. That's true. So either this is the bottom or we are going to rip. And if we do, that's fine. I mean, I really wish I had bought Ethereum when it dipped, but I didn't want to because I'm showing you why not, right? I thought this was going to happen. I thought that we were going to go. I mean, we were already here. So first of all, we were already broken past the 618 support. Second of all, I thought we were going to hit $1,200, so, which is the 786. And at that point, that would have put the RSI not just oversold, but extremely oversold. I want the RSI down here. I don't want it like right here where it actually ended up stopping. I want it in the deep red. I want it at zero, right? But I didn't, and unfortunately, we got to bounce, but that doesn't necessarily mean, I mean, we could just get another one of these, right? It doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? We could get something like this and we could get that next capitulation down. And that is going to take us to 12. And then if once that breaks, then this previous low is in play. And then from there, we're probably cooked, right? You're looking at like a depression at that point, a crypto depression, which is going to put us down to, hey, so for 700 bucks, I would say $400 would be in play. So I personally wouldn't buy it at 700. I would wait to $400. But yeah, that's what I think. And again, Bitcoin Bajan, thank you so much for this 10. That's awesome. That's a lot of money. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I have a bunch of Ethereum and I lost a bunch of money on it because I bought in at 3K, thought it was going to 12K back at the beginning of the bull run. Yeah, hey, I wouldn't sell it now because definitely don't sell it now, not financial advice, but um it looks like we already put in a bottom, right? It looks like I'm just saying this because I'm not saying this because this is going to happen. I'm saying this because if I see Ethereum at $1,200, I'm buying, right? But like that doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? and first of all, we did hit oversold, and the last time that happened was here, and the last time that happened was here. So both times we had some sort of rally. So we are going to get some sort of rally. I don't know how high it's going to go, but we are going to get some sort of rally. The only reason why it would come back down is if we get some sort of depression or something, okay? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that because, like, I think it's going to go down. So you shouldn't sell. Not financial advice, but if I were you, I would definitely hold it. Christoph, can you check Gala? Yes. All right, checking Gala. Yeah, so Gala really hasn't done anything. Yeah, so for Gala, I mean, on the macro time frame, yeah, so we're actually holding support at 1 cent 20, which is the 0.5 on the macro time frame. And in terms of resistance on the macro time frame, bearish under at 3 cents 33, bullish over 6 cents 20. So very simple. We have resistance here, which we actually did manage to come up twice and almost 3 times. Well, actually, this doesn't count. Twice, and we got sent back down both times. This time we made a lower low. So looking at the RSI, that also did reset the RSI. So I'm hoping the next push up, it does take us through this area. And once we break this area, then I would say bull run for Gala. That's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion, and thank you. I had to close my chat really quick, so give me a second until I open it up again. Okay, I'm back. Oh no. What's happening with Dogelon? So much locked liquidity, 8.9 million just on V2. That's why I love Dogelon, because look. That's crazy. Like, it's just so much locked liquidity. So, like, if you look at it on Dex Screener, yeah, so you got 8.9 million locked liquidity here. So that's that, and then you got V1, which is here. You got 6.6 million locked liquidity here. So just right off the bat, that's what is that, like 14 million? So you have so much locked liquidity. Man, I just want this to go to the moon. It's just so scary because this thing could just like break down and go back down to like 706, 707, which would be absolutely devastating. But if it does, it is what it is. I'll still hold it. I'm going to hold it to 0. Holding it to 0, baby. What's going on? I read that. Hold on, meow. Working on super chat. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much. You don't have to super chat. If you want me to look at your coin, you could just let me know what you want me to look at for you. And thank you for that. Sell and buy back at 1 cent. Sell what? Oh, Gala? Or Dogelon? Because Dogelon isn't at 1 cent. Wait. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at... There we go. There we go. I mean, I'm glad the market got some sort of like revival. That's nice. At least the views are definitely going to come back with this push. I mean, this push was pretty big. I mean, look at this. Like, we're talking about... Yeah, we're talking about literally 13%. Like, what? 13%. And everyone's coming back. We are still hitting the downtrend, though, so just FYI, that's not good. Reef DeFi, what are your thoughts? Negative and positive. Thank you. Reef. I'm assuming it's this one, but just if you want to just confirm it. Oh, what the heck? I mean, if this is your coin, you're gambling, but is this the right coin? If you invert the Bitcoin chart on the daily, it's forming a bearish divergence. Do you expect the top of the alt season for core 2, core 3, or core 4 this year? I don't know. I really can't tell you. It's just like, it could happen overnight, you know. We're all in the same boat. We're all just waiting for alt season. So it could be next year. I don't know, but we'll know when the Bitcoin dominance drops. So when the Bitcoin dominance starts dropping and when Ethereum starts going up, we're going to know we're going to have alt season. So just FYI. David, is this your coin? PK Setup, what's up? Good to see you too. You're actually a good person. You got a follower for life, bud. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Would you like to do analysis on min enzyme melon? What? David, can you just confirm this is your right coin and then I could take a look at it for you? On enzyme? Yeah. Let me see. MLN enzyme. Oh, this is on Coinbase. Nice. Yes, that I don't own. Okay, so this is the right coin that you want me to look at for you? And then enzyme is PK Setups coin. I need to get more water after this. So, okay, so this is the right coin. So 6.6 million, huge gamble play. Obviously, you already know that. Let me see. If you ain't got no Doge on Mars, get you some. Is this the right coin? 3 zeros 31. No, this isn't the right coin. I guess we could do this. Yeah. Oh, wait. Why is there a price discrepancy? Yeah, there's such a price discrepancy. I can't even find it. Even though these charts look like, it looks like it is, but it's not the same chart. $35. No, this is still the wrong one. Yeah, hey, David, I can't find it. I'm sorry. I can't find it on here, but I think, maybe it's not on here because this thing's going to 0. So, I mean, it's on MEXC, so hold on. Let me like try one more time. Yeah, it's like this thing's, so this is the right graph, but there's a price discrepancy. So it looks like this thing just dumped, MEXC dumped, but it's not reflecting on it yet. You see how it's down here, but the price jumped? It's not reflecting the price jump on here. So let me I guess I'll just check over here for you. I mean, this is the right graph though. Bearish under 3041, bullish over 3073. And then we don't know how low it's going to go, so there's no more support. This thing is at 30x back up to its all-time high. The highest market cap this has ever been was 500 million. So 30x would be relatively close to that. So it doesn't look like they actually released coins. So they released all their coins in the beginning, actually. Yeah, you can see that here. So it's fully diluted. Yeah, so it can go back up to 30x, right? Sorry, is it a 30x? No, it's a 32x. But that's actually not taking into account the price discrepancy. So let's just say 30x for easy math. Yeah, so it is a gamble. Good luck. If we get some sort of reversal, then it is going to go back up, obviously. Now, the RSI, you can see we were extremely oversold. So the problem is it has very low volume. So the volume needs to come in to push us up. And if it does, we need to get through these levels. Otherwise, we can still come up here and get rejected. Even the top side of the span from the current price is around 200%. So if you want to gamble or whatever you're doing, just keep in mind it does need to break that. And you are going to be up 3x, almost 2x. So you have to decide at that point whether you want to sell or not. And then you said enzyme. Yeah, this coin's on Coinbase. Yeah, so for enzyme, MLN, did we come back? Yeah, so we don't have any more support until $5.42. And you have resistance so given that we've established a bottom, we do need to establish a floor here. If we don't hold, 542 would be in play. As of right now, bearish under $17, bullish over $28. Keep in mind, we can still come back up to both of these levels, get rejected, come down. At that point, you need to establish a floor over this previous low at 793. If not, then you are going to go lower, and the next area of support would be 542. Once this area does break, we'll just have to look at the targets at that point, but I'd say bullish over $29. That's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion, and thank you. Can you look at BeamX? I don't know. Is it a gamble coin? I don't see BeamX. You're welcome, PK Setup. I don't see BMX, so you're gonna have to clarify. Wow, this Mars coin is really going. With little volume, there's just so much buying coming in. We've already looked at Beam. Are you talking about this one? Let me know if this is the coin that you're looking at. I'm gonna get some water because we're going on 6 hours. Keycat, if you get a chance. Oh my god, I saw it at 202 and I didn't buy it. Monica R, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the 10-hour live stream today. We're halfway there. I'm just joking. It's not 10 hours, but we're going on 6 hours right now. I'll take a look at Keycat, yeah, because I saw it at 202 and I was like, I should buy it because it's a keyboard cat and I have a keyboard and I have a cat. So it makes perfect sense. And I'm going to be really sad if I look at it if it's over 202. So I'll take a look at it for you. Let me take a look at Beam first, though. So taking a look at Beam, we actually did this video earlier. We're holding support, actually. Yeah, so we're holding support at 2053. So we've established some sort of floor here. And then on the targets on the way up, we have resistance here at 2078 to around 1 cent. And you can see last time we came up, got rejected, came down, retested support, and now we're getting a bounce. As long as we consolidate over this level at 2052, once we break this area of resistance, it should send us back up to the 618 at around 1 cent 80. And then once that breaks, you're looking at basically Beam to the moon. But just keep in mind, it can still come up to either of these levels and get rejected and come back down. And at any point, if this previous floor breaks, then you're looking at making a lower low, which is going to put you somewhere at these lows. Okay, so that's pretty much for Beam. Not financial advice, just my opinion. Let's look at Keyboard Cat, and let me not be disappointed, please. I mean, I want it to go up actually for you. Keyboard Cats. Oops, Keyboard Cats. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh, it actually went up so much. Good for you. Yeah, taking a look at Keyboard Cats. That's a lot. Yeah. 58%, congratulations. Yeah, so for Keyboard Cat, just keep in mind, we have resistance here, okay? So, 23 to 35 is resistance. Once this breaks, though, once this breaks, you're looking at retesting 2067. From there, back to its high, and then you're looking at Keyboard Cat up to 10 cents. Which as of today is going to be around 30x, which is going to put the market cap around 900 million. So that's extremely moon boy status. But also just keep in mind, we can't come back up And we are in resistance right now, so if we get rejected, we might come back down. We will come back down, and if we don't hold this previous low, we're going to make a lower low, and then we're going to validate this downtrend that we're in, okay? So we do need to get a breakout and break this downtrend that's forming. With that said, none of this is financial advice. It is just my opinion, and thank you. And welcome to the live stream. David, Veracity, Edgeware, Ecomi, if you can, thank you. Yeah, I'll get to it. CyberCurd, I had a dream recently. It was so realistic. All my price targets were hit on Dogelon, and it was still going. Hope it's not just a dream. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope we go to the moon. I hope we break 6020, because if we do, if we break 6020, we're no longer going to be bearish. And as long as the price action can actually stay over 20, then that'll be the best case scenario. Veracity. Yeah, damn, Veracity fell by so much. What's going on with Veracity, man? Taking a look at Veracity, yeah, so for Veracity, yeah, so we have macro support at 3079. It didn't necessarily come down that low, but just keep in mind, if we do break down and break this previous low, next support is 3079. Now, in terms of resistance, you can see we actually smacked against resistance at 2015. We have resistance at 2015 to 2021. Once that breaks, it should send us back up to 2036, which as of today is going to be around 139%. Keep in mind we can still get rejected at this point, which again, we're making a lower high and validating a downtrend. So we do need to break all of these areas, and then we could say bull run for Veracity. Keep in mind we can't come up to either of these points and come back down. And if we do, this previous low needs to hold, otherwise we're going to be making a lower low, and the next support is going to be 3079. With that being said, none of this is financial advice. It is just my opinion, and thank you. Oh, I thought I was recording, and I ended my hotkey recording, and that's funny. I don't record videos anymore on stream, so at least we're kind of segueing away from that, so I could just focus on the live streams. Oh my god, there's so much hair. Oh my gosh. Damn, look at how much like hair just on this cat tower. Wow. Edgeware. Oh, gamble coin, right? Yeah, this is a huge gamble coin. I mean, really not much to look at here. For Edgeware, yeah, I mean, huge gamble play. It's around it's 180,000% back up. So what is that? 1,800x. So 1,800x back up to its all-time high. Bearish under 3013, bullish over 3043. And we don't know how low it's going to go. If the previous low doesn't hold, we're just going to keep validating this downtrend. We're stuck in a nasty downtrend right now. So there's no tell when that's going to break. Check back Dogelon. Dogelon Mars. Dogelon Mars. Ecomi. Another, man, all your charts, all your coins look the same. Yeah, so again, nothing really different than this, right? I mean, we don't know how low it's going to go. It is a 37x back up to its all-time high. It is bearish under 3046, bullish over 3008. That alone is a 100 to 277% pump. We don't know how low it's going to go, so if it doesn't establish a floor and consolidate over this previous low, you are going to keep breaking down. So, not financial advice, just my opinion. And there you go. There are your 3 coins, David. Thank you so much. Big rejection over high on BTC 30 seconds. Oh, man. It's like watching paint dry. Well, why isn't this updating? Did something happen? Did the volume fall off? Let me see. Oh, yeah, we are going back down. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, so... Hold on, I gotta restart my thing because I want to make another goal. I'm just gonna keep. I can't believe I made so many goals. That's crazy. Hey, 1 out of 50. That's still a win. That's still pretty nice. All right, guys. 41 likes on the... Let's go! 41 likes on my live stream? What? That's 10 likes every hour. No, because I've been live for 6 hours now. Yeah, so I'm going to be live for 6 hours. I'm going to start another goal for an hour. I'll do that. I'll do 1 hour. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh. Let's go. 6 hours. No, hold on. I haven't hit 6 hours yet. What the heck? Man, this is crazy. I'm going to do this every weekend, man. I'm going to go live like for 10 hours. Hey, no, Gearhead. This is legit, though. This is legit. Look. Because this is showing me everything. Oh my god, wait, is my wife home? Hold on. Oh, no. I'm good. Okay, so... Yeah, so the 1 minute chart is everything. Because if we break 86,100, then we're going to the moon. If not, then 84,825 is still in play, right? And that's the bottom line! And with that being said, none of this is financial advice. It is all just my opinion. This is all just for entertainment purposes. This is all satire. Nothing more. Nothing less. Man, I'm sorry. I'm losing. You know, I've been live streaming for... Is it 6 hours yet? Did it show 6 hour? No, it hasn't showed 6 hour yet. Let me don't own any of them. Not going to either. Thank you. You're welcome, David, and no problem on looking at your coins. No worries. You got to start telling me what coins you actually do have so I could start looking at those ones for you. Bro, you're going full diet soda mode? You're going full... Hey, I'm drinking a lot of water, actually. I think this is the 3rd time I've gotten up and got water, so... What am I talking about? I have gummies, like the matcha gummies, like the vitamin B12, which is energy. What am I talking about? I could have go. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do actually. Especially if I'm gonna be live for another hour, and then especially if I decide if I'm gonna be alive for another hour after that hour, right? And with that being said. I did a trend line on the daily, and it actually broke out at 2021 on Billy. I mean, Billy is like... And of course, I said Billy's such a good play. I wish I could just put $1,000 in. And of course, Billy starts going up, so I bet Flipcoins is super happy right now. Good for him. Good for him. And look at this liquidity. 801K to 2.2 million. Dude, that's like 40%. That's crazy. crazy good. The herd is piling in. Weed gummies? No way. Matcha gummies? No, they're matcha. Weed gummies? No way. On stream? First of all, no. I have nothing against that. Second of all, on live streaming? No way. There's absolutely 0% chance I would ever do that. I mean, regardless, no way. Meow's rambling about matcha gummies. He's in live for too long. He's going crazy. Yeah, it's because so I had my. It's funny because I had my like my Rise, like the substitute for coffee because we don't drink coffee anymore. And then I was like, hey, I'm just going to go to Starbucks and get some coffee. So in the beginning of the live stream, if you rewind it, you can see I'm drinking a Starbucks coffee, like an iced coffee. Because I knew I was going to do this. I was like, hey, I just want to see how long I could go live, right? So I need coffee because, again, it was like very early in the morning. I already did all my watch list videos, so I posted everything. I used AI to make me shorts, and all those are posted. So I already got a whole bunch done. And I just realized, yeah, like it's literally 6 hours. Yeah, my stream just had started 6 hours ago. And all I've been doing is just drinking water, and I'm like getting really tired. But also I don't want to end the live stream. I just want to keep it going. So hey, David, we'll take a look at Zebic and Telcoin. I actually did a Zebic video on my channel this morning because it was part of the watch list videos. So it's on the channel right now if you want to go see. But I'll take a look at it anyway. How much volume does Dogelon have on Dex Screener for the day? Not a lot. But also just keep in mind that Dogelon has different pairings. So this is Dogelon Ethereum version 2. There's another pairing here, Wrapped Ethereum. Yeah, this is version 3, Wrapped Ethereum. So there's like a whole bunch of different ones. But I mean, on Dex Screener it has 1.1 million. So still not too good, but overall it is up 150% though. 13 million. That's not bad. That's pretty good volume for Dogelon. How much volume? Oh no, I already checked that. Oh yeah, I have to check Telcoin. Yeah, so Telcoin's doing really good compared to a lot of the other coins. Yeah, so Telcoin's over the 382, so you're looking at retesting 76 and 1 cent 20. Once that breaks, you're looking at 2 cent 60. And then once this thing runs, you have a target here up to $1. So once 6 cent 70 breaks, you have a target at $1, which as of today is going to be around a, yeah, I mean that's a lot. I don't know if that's going to happen. 190x. Yeah, that's like over $50 billion. So I don't know if it's necessarily going to hit that high. The highest it's ever been was 1.5, almost 2 billion market cap. So just back up to its all-time high is around a 4x. And it does seem that they have released coins. So the good thing is, though, it's fully diluted now. So there's no more surprises for Delcoin. Also, guys, just keep in mind, there was actually a period, like I just got 25 viewers. There was a point in my live, like I think it was 3 hours ago or something. I think it was like 4 hours ago, where it died. There was only 4 people. And I was like, you know what? I need to weather the storm. So basically, it's like the equivalent of being on a ship. And then all of a sudden, like, you go through a storm. And there's there's nothing. It's just dead silence. So I had to awkwardly sit here and not say anything for like 10 minutes. And then people started showing up and asking for coins again. So, I'm just thinking, yeah, like, because that's super dismotivating when there's like when your chat kind of dies. But you could see it definitely picks back up, so it definitely comes in waves. And eventually in the future, I'll have enough watchers where I'll have enough people watching where we could keep it going for a very long time. But yeah, going on 7 hours. Damn. That's what I was thinking. I held through the live stream dip. That's exactly it was really hard explaining it. It's like my charts just like dipped. It's like literally it went from like 15 to 4 and it was like that. No one chatting. Just I think like I fed my cats or something. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. And then it started going back up. So I held through it though. That's what I was thinking. I was like, hey, I hodled through the dip. That's like 99% of all Twitch streamers. Yeah, I believe that. Unless you're really big, and then unless you're like always getting like 1,000 concurrent viewers. I do need a better name for my live streams. Like Bitcoin, Altcoin, Cryptocurrency BULLRUN, live stream, is it over? Like live stream, is my live stream over? Like that's pretty dumb. I need to change that. I actually changed it today. I'm going to change it back. I'm going to change it back. I just want to see Dogelon rip. Nobody 100% knows the runs. TA is your best friend. That is true. Nobody 100% knows the runs. The TA is your best friend. That is true. By the way, I'm a graphic designer. If you want, I could make you a thumbnail to put in your live streams. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the, wait, don't I have a thumbnail already? I thought I did have a thumbnail. Tight stream during dumps, yeah. I mean, the chat's about to die again right now, and we're going to go to 0. I'm probably going to take a break and, I don't know, get some more water, and then I'll be back. Matcha stream during pumps. Yeah, I still haven't. It's all the way in the kitchen. I don't feel like going over there right now. Oh, just waiting to look at Dogelon Mars like fly right now. It's just I don't want to see a red candle spawn in. What I don't want to see is this. Look. This is what I don't want to see, because this happens all the time. You know where you get like that giant green candle and then you get a red one spawn in right next to it? I think that's going to throw off a lot of people. Oh, wow, look. This always happens, right? So you got this, and then this. This literally always happens where you just get a breakdown. Maybe this time it'll be a little bit different and we actually break up, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Dogelon follows Ethereum. Meow's got couch lock. Wait, what? Couch lock from the THC. I mean, matcha gummies? No. No, it's just my throat. I've been talking for the last 6 hours. That's funny. Oh my god, I have to like show you guys my matcha gummies now. Hold on. Like, let me go grab them. Yeah, look at this. Does this look like weed? No, it's not. It says Energy B12 gummies. Right? Actually, now that I have this off. Man, I need to get sponsored by them. They need to pay me for that. They need to freaking send me like free bottles of that. Yeah, they have like other ones too. They have focus gummies, which actually don't even work at all. And then they have like vitamins and other stuff too. So, well, I definitely have done in my hand rolling. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Nice. Dogelon needs more futures listings. I mean, Dogelon just needs more everything. I mean, we already have the holders, which is crazy to me that like we have all these holders and we're not even going up. I mean, technically we are up 16% on the day, so we can't really say we're not going up. I mean, is it on any futures right now? No, it's not. Wait, does OXT have futures? No. Damn. Alright, well, never mind. Oh, we're cooked. Lion's mane is best for energy. Okay. Oh yeah, we are breaking down. We're cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Neurogum is awesome. Alright, how much longer do I have? I have 43 minutes left, chat. We have 43 minutes left. And we're going back down, so people are definitely not going to come by. Look when it got listed. Well, where? Where does it say it? I don't see it. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, it got listed in... Wait, why is this like so big? Oh, it got listed in January, on January 20th. Oh, wow. Yeah. It got listed November 2024, which was a top, though. Yeah, November 2024 was this, like, huge pump. Yeah, it was here. Oh, wait, no, that was January. So where's November? Oh, November was here. So it still wasn't really doing anything. Damn. Interesting. Oh no, we lost our Bitcoin chart. Oh man. Let's look at the RSI and the stock RSI, or just the RSI on the hourly. So, chat, hear me out. So for Bitcoin on the hourly, if we hit oversold and the price is lower than this previous low, then we're cooked. But if we make a higher low, then we're fine. Because that's what happened here. And we're making a higher low. So, pretty funny. Abu Willow, look at Parsec. It's having a breakout. Okay, if I don't look at it, or if I look at it and it's not having a breakout, then Roy's army is gonna have to come back in the chat. Okay. Oh well, it had a nice pump, but it got rejected. Yeah, but it's still in a downtrend. Yeah, it actually almost. So we need to break for Parsec. We need to break 890 to 1180 cents. Once that breaks, it should send us back up to 18 cents. Just keep in mind we can still come back to either of these levels and get rejected, and then just also keep in mind that we are still technically in a downtrend. Okay. Bro, I'm so happy Mexi listed it for futures. Mexi pumps the crap out of memes on leverage. It's over. So wait, are you saying that you're bullish on Doge on Mars now? Are you bullish on Doge on Mars? Pluton, am I cooked? Well, it depends. Is it getting delisted? Oh man, this looks like the Ethereum BTC chart. Yeah, so there's no more support. Oh, actually, you are on support. I'd say you're cooked if it breaks below 78 cents. And then bearish under $1.46, bullish over 260. I mean, if this is going to just maintain, if this is going to just keep going, it's going to it's just gonna. This literally looks like Ethereum, Bitcoin. Look. This literally just looks like that, right? So I guess if Pluton, if this goes back up, then most likely Ethereum's going back up. So it's identical. I just showed you. So just be careful with Pluton. I mean, if you held this entire time, I wouldn't necessarily sell right now, but also that's not financial advice. I mean, if you've already held this long, then don't sell the bottom, right? But if Ethereum goes down even more and if this thing keeps following its trend, then this thing's basically going to go back down to 28 cents. So, but if we do get a breakout over $1.46 to 263 and we don't get stuck, then it is going to go back up to its highs. But oh, that's OXT. But yeah, on the trading view, it's plutonium. It didn't have a button for it. Yeah, so let's see. I mean, it's holding. I'm happy Dogelon Mars is holding. Pluton is cooked hot dog water. I wouldn't listen to Gearhead. He says that about my coins too. Elon for the win. Let's go. Let's hope Powell doesn't F us. May 7th is the next Fed meeting. Yeah, hopefully not. You're welcome. Hashtag jetlag. What's your take on Crow? I think it's pretty shady that they released 75 billion coins, but we can take a look at it. Yeah, so for Crow, unfortunately, the price is bearish as long as it's under 9 cent 50. Once that breaks, little to no resistance to 14.89. $14.89, and then once that breaks, I say to the moon. But as of right now, I mean, in terms of support, yeah, so we have support at 6 cent 63. So, yeah, 6 cent 63 is support. If that doesn't hold, we're gonna come back down to the cycle low at around 4 cent 70, and that's pretty much it for Crow. FET's gambling. What's going on with FET? No, this should be fine theoretically. OXD is hot dog water and a pail thrown off a bridge. I don't disagree with you, man. If I could get out and make all my money back, if I could make all my money back in OXT, I would. I mean, obviously. And I most definitely wouldn't have bought OXT when I did. Yep, therefore I just sold it and bought 3,940,000,000. Is that no, that's 394 million. So you bought 394 million. That's not bad. That's like, what is that, like 30 bucks? 40 bucks? No, FET's utter microcap. What? Oh, this. Because I have a chart, I'm assuming, for this, right? Oh, it looks like it's about to break out, though. Yeah, it's over the 382. Is this your gamble play? I mean, what is this? This is like straight up gambling. But I mean, you're looking at little to no resistance at 3036, which is 79% pump. And if this thing decides to fly up on out of here, you are looking at a 20x, which is going to put the market cap at around 4 million. No, what am I looking? Oh. Like, wow. Look at this COVID crash, man. That's 38%. This is 18%. This is 22%. Is it going to happen again, though? Is it going to be a V recovery? It looks like it is, but I don't know, man. Something feels off to me this time. I mean, is Dow really going to go back down to freaking 31,000? That would be major recession. Or sorry, that would be a depression. Yeah, that would be a depression. Wow, they are coming out with a lot of stuff for Elon. Like this person's just mass shouting out. And it's pretty good. Super bearish here. I mean, let's check BTC on the... Yeah, I mean, I can't be bullish on this. I heard some wallets linked to Kraken bot. Did you read my last comment? Which one? I'm doing reverse psychology. I'm putting out enough bearish propaganda so it actually pumps. Yeah, but you saying that just reversed it. So now we're actually going to go back down because now it becomes self-aware and it knows that you're doing that. So literally because of Gearhead, this is what's going to happen right now. I'm going to call it right now. Dang. And you made me read that out loud, so it's like a double whammy. Damn. A double whammy. We're going down, guys. Gearhead just jinxed us. Alright, we have another 27 minutes. I mean, we're technically over the moving averages. Market is Skynet. Yeah, seriously. Skynet's becoming self-aware. It's actually Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like what became self-aware and is now like taking control of like the world financial system. I mean, yeah, I mean, where is the yeah, so the 50-day moving average is no, sorry, the 20-day. No. That's a 20-day, 50-day. Oh my God. Dude, there's no way we're going down to. Yeah, wow. There's no way we're going down to the 100-day moving average. 27,000? Let's go! Super chat. Thank you so much, EBG. Thanks for everything, man. We got your back, Elon. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Yes. Dojalon gang, man. Dojalon army. Dojalon masters. We got this. I mean, even if it goes back down, it's fine. We're still holding it. You know what I mean? So it's not. It is what it is. I mean, again, we had a nice pump today, but. And so far, so good. So far, so good. And thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Let's have a prediction poll on BTC. Yeah, I can't really do polls right now because I don't have two monitors. So I can't really show my live stream because then you're going to see my key. Still live. It's a good Saturday. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's going on 7 hours. 7 hours of just sitting over here and talking to you guys. Talking to the screen. Hey, EBG, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. And hopefully our Dojalon. How much can we be wealthy from Dojalon? I don't know, like 10 to 20x. And then 50x, 150x extremely bullish bull run. Yeah, so I mean, my targets for Dojalon, and I say this every single time, I'm selling starting here, 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 and here. So, I mean, from the current price, it's 400, 900, 1800, and 150x. So. That's funny. Yeah, we're still on this downtrend though. I mean, technically, actually. Yeah, technically we broke out of it. But I guess you could just like always like move it and shift it away, like shift it. How are personally feeling about AVT, any and new listings? I don't know. Let's check it out. I think AVT is a good coin. It just needs new listings, like I said last time. It's only on Coinbase, Gate.io, and BitTrue. So, like, it doesn't really have that much volume. 126,000. You got to really be careful with that because, again, very low volume. And I don't see any, like, listings, right? But regardless, I mean, it is still a good coin. It is a very low market cap. And it has a lot of potential. We unfortunately broke down for AVT. So the next area of support is around 96 cents. However, if we've bottomed here, then you're looking at resistance at $2 to $2.85. Once you break this, then I'd say to the moon. If not, then we're going to get stuck here and get rejected and come back down to the low. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for AVT. Not financial advice, just my opinion. I just throw in $200 and wish for a dream. For Dogelon, I mean, your Dogelon, if you put in 200 bucks, you're looking at either 800, it just depends on when you sell, 1,600, 3,800, or like 32 grand, which would be crazy, man. 32 grand off 200 bucks. And just keep in mind, that still puts Dogelon under a 10 billion market cap. So that's crazy. It's a lot of money to be made. Elon is the way, Vince. I think so because it's kind of biased, but I have Elon and I have my other coin. So, where is your cat? We miss them. Where are they? Oh, they're at the door. They're at the door, but here, I'll give them some treats. Where do I put it? I guess I could put him here. You guys can see it back here. There we go. So you guys can see the cats in the back eating. Can you see the cats? Yeah, you can see the cats. Yeah. I bet they're super happy. He's got some treats. He's got some treats. No PopCat, it's too expensive, and I already missed it. I was looking at it too. It went down to 12 cents. Yo, it went down to 12 cents, and it's now at 26 cents. How crazy is that? Missed out. Yeah, it came down to like 11 cents and it's now like up. Yeah, 150%. No way I'm buying 150%. I put in 10 grand, it's going to be like 5K. Oh, Bitcoin's going down. See? Freaking gearhead. Where is he at? He jinxed it. He jinxed it. Oh my God, he jinxed it. Yo, I can't believe. Hold on, I've been drinking too much water, so I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Do it for Meow as well. Yeah, basically. I mean, we have it. I really do like Bitcoin on base. Don't sell it. Just hold it. You don't need to sell it. You could just hold it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Look at this one, just eating all the food. No, baby. Hey. There you go, Blue. All right, I'm back. All right, what's going on? Gearhead's still here? Is he still? Yeah, he's contributing to this downfall right now. Okay. Oh, Gearhead is here. What's that? What is that, Aloe? I don't know what that is. Is that like a turkey? What is that? Is that a ring? Do it for Meow as well. All right, read that. Bitcoin on base, promising project. Gearhead send us back to the Shadow Realm. Hodl Kings. Gear, you made Meow leave. No, I had to use the restroom. I've been drinking too much water. That's all I've had today, actually. That's crazy. I guess, yeah, like, who is the guy who was asking for a water fast? I guess I've only had water this entire 7 hours. Well, we're going on 7 hours. So 7 hours is going to be in 13 minutes and 48 seconds. So I guess, is that a water fast, right? 7 hours with no food. He always comes back, just like Dogelon. Yeah, next thing you know, it's going to be 16. Next thing you know, it's going to be 20 again. And people are going to be like, oh my God, I wish I had bought at 11. And it's like, if any time to buy, you buy then. Or you even, I mean, I can't really say buy now. It's 16% up. But like, if there's any time you buy when it's in the red. You buy when the extreme, when the any coin, that's any coin. When we're in the red, when we're in extreme fear, you're like, okay, I buy when I feel that it's going to go to zero, because that's how everyone's feeling, and that's what's contributing to the entire market going down. So you just got to be one step ahead. The Shadow Realm is open to all. Please take your shoes off at the door. Yeah, seriously, yeah. I mean, it sucks. I wish, don't like this is what I'm hoping. Like, Dogelon is gonna pull Bonk. Okay, Bonk went up during the off season. Bonk didn't even go up during the bull market. It had its own bull run. So I think that Dogelon is gonna do the same thing. Okay. I mean, Bonk had a massive move up though. But that's how I always think, like, oh, like, people are like, yeah, cycle this, cycle that, blah, blah. Yeah, if you're holding Bitcoin and Ethereum, but if you could, you could put your money in here and make like 250x And it's not even, it was bearish. Like, what was Bitcoin in October of 2023? You know what I mean? Like, Bitcoin in October of 2023 was uh, Bitcoin in October of 2023 was 27 grand. And then you have a coin like Bonk going up 250%. So I don't care we're going down. I don't care if, like, you know, whatever. I don't care it's going to be a bear market, whatever. I believe in my coin. I think that this coin's going to do something like that, where it's like, it doesn't matter. Oh, you guys are in a bear market? Who cares? Dogelon is going to be up like 1,000%. You know what I mean? And there are always outliers like that. And I know it's like finding a needle in a haystack. And it might not be Dogelon Mars, right? It might be another coin. It might be Donk instead of Ponk. You know, instead of Bonk, it might be Donk or Honk or Lonk, whatever. But I'm just saying, as an analogy, it doesn't have to be in a bull run. Because, like, just think about it this time. Like, technically, Bitcoin went from 27K to what? 109,000, and we didn't do anything. Nothing really did anything. Ethereum didn't even do anything. So, lame. I have 1 million debt relief bot tokens. Dude, good for you. I hope you make it. No, water fast is at least 24 hours. Damn. What if I die? I mean, I might as well just start now, right? It's already been 7 hours almost. The Shadow Realm, where you lay in fetal position on the floor. Buy the red, get ahead. Yep. Not right now. Yeah, I mean, again, you can buy right now, but, like, you know, you really want to buy when it's in the red. And I don't even think Dogelon Mars hit the red. So, yeah, so, like, even it didn't necessarily come down to oversold. It actually stayed over it. But it was still oversold. Like, it was still down here. Wow, this was, like, so wrong. Look at this. It's saying bull here. It's saying bull here, bear here. And the price went up. And it didn't, it was just still bull. And then it, like, marked it bull here. What? How wrong is this indicator? What a joke. Dogelon has the army 1200x? Probably. I think we're going to have one last major downtrend in the next few months. You can't die, fool. There's people who did this for 100 days plus. No way. You use what? Only water for 100 days? I don't believe that. That's totally a lie. 100% that's a lie. What are they, pooping out water? Like, what? Like, what? You're back, Matthew. Dropco's in the house. Let's go. If Fartcoin gonna make it, Dogelon's gonna break it. Yeah, seriously, what the hell? Like, it's just so dumb. These are, like, clearly pump and dumps. And Dogelon's been around since 2021. What is it called? Fartcoin? Like, what? 881 million? Whatever, man. That's crazy. I mean, it's just a scam. Like, just straight up a scam. Oh, wow, we're really going down, guys. We're breaking down. Red alert, red alert. Freaking, look at this. I knew it. I knew it. Matthew Dropco had to say something. BTC trending move for move with the weekend markets. Still going amazing. After Bitcoin hits 64K, we will be very bullish. If SHIB can, we can. Yeah, exactly. And we're way better than SHIB. I mean, when SHIB came out, don't get me wrong, I had SHIB. I made money on SHIB. But SHIB then started using like leash, bone. They started like branching out, doing all this other stuff. And I mean, look at their coins now, you know. I would be so mad if I was in it because they created all these things, but they didn't use Shiba Inu as the native coin. So like, what a disappointment this is. And then another one is leash. What a disappointment this is. Imagine buying it $1,000, you know. Imagine buying this coin at $1,000 and it's down to $128. What a disappointment. I should have bought Milady yesterday. It went up today. How much? Yeah, it actually hit resistance. So yeah, it went up a lot. It went up 90% and it's still up 44%, but just be careful. We did hit resistance, okay? So this box is resistance and it's still validating the downtrend. So although we can come back up, you could still come back down and make a lower low. So if SHIB, I remember David Blaine doing it for 40 days. Clearly, Farcoin is a very serious project. How dare you FUD? I'm not FUDding, but yeah, that's crazy. Like what? Doge Elon Mars, Dogecoin Elon Mars is worse than Fartcoin? Come on. Shytoshi did all those scams, not the SHIB community. Yeah, no, the SHIB community is great, but I just didn't like the fact that they came out with like all these different coins. So I don't like the fact that Shytoshi did that. But I think SHIB is a good project overall. I just wish that, and they are burning coins. Like they're actually burning coins, which I like too. I just think that if Elon comes out, and Elon reminds me a lot of SHIB, which is why I like Elon, because Elon has the potential of doing everything that SHIB did using Doge Elon Mars as the utility for everything that they're building out. So, and with burns, I think that it's going to do extremely well. I'm curious on Trump's wife's coin. You mean Melania? Matthew Dropko, yep. Wasn't Ryoshi part of that scam? I don't know who Ryoshi is. Are we back? No, why is Dogelon going up? Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the coin Ryoshi? Oh, wasn't like Ryujin? What is that? Like Ryujin? This also part of it or no? And then Omikami. I remember people used to ask me to make videos on these. Oh, I guess this wasn't a scam because this actually went up. Damn. Yeah, I remember making videos on this. And now it's actually all the way up here. That's pretty good. Yeah, it more than 10x'd. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wow. Yeah, 50x from when I used to make videos on it. No, sorry, I used to make videos on it. Yeah, here and here. So let's just say here. Yeah, it went up 100x. I'm surprised my videos didn't get a whole bunch of views. Or it probably did, honestly. I have so many videos. Yeah, Shaitushi said that he was going to give people Ryoshi's vision for something. I don't know, he never did. Yeah, I lost 2K on Ryoshi in 2021. What is this? Ryoshi? This? Is this the coin you're talking about? Is this the right coin or am I looking at the wrong coin? I lost 2K. That guy totally blew his reputation. Still have those worthless coins. Ryu was the scam. Vision bought that rugged instead of some pet charity coin. Ryu was that scam. Vision bought that rugged instead of some pet charity coin. Oh my gosh. How can this thing keep going down with zero volume? Like, how is this? Oh, I guess 45 bucks. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. Was Vision's wallet really leaked? I would have loved to know what he bought. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care what anybody else is buying. Oh man, how long have we been live? Let's see. Going on 7. Yeah. I have to restart this. Alright guys, I'm going to take a nap, but I'm still going to be live. So I guess I'm going to nap on the live stream. Damn, imagine. You know there are some people that do that, right? Some people actually like go to sleep and they live stream it. And people actually give them money, so good for them. Don't pay attention to any wallets that Vision has per se because he has a YouTube donation wallet dedicated to people tipping him in Solana and whatnot. I'm sure like any other YouTuber he has multiple. I don't even know how to check wallets even if I tried. I don't look at other people's wallets. Wallets he doesn't reveal, it's only safe. Every YouTuber I know pretty much discloses their holdings. Yeah, I mean, I have OXT and Doge on Mars. And when I sell, I'm going to sell and I'm going to be like, hey, I'm out and I'm only buying Bitcoin and Ethereum. And that's it. And you guys already know my plan because I've already told you guys plenty of times. But I'm only, like, if BTC breaks below the 236 or 382 on log, I'm done. I'm selling. I'm out. Meow, try it, sleep? No way. No way. I'm never going to do that. I'm going to be like, no way. I'm drooling all over myself. Don't believe any major YouTuber about anything. Not saying Meow or Vision are bad. I'm talking about, yeah, you're right. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I've shown my Gemini. I don't know if you guys remember, but I show my Gemini account and I show my like 100 billion Dogelon. I hope that's not. But yeah, also I feel like I'm like pretty straightforward. Excuse me, like I can't even talk. But first of all, nobody gives a crap about OXT. Like, what am I like? I'm nothing with OXT. Like that thing's probably gonna lose all my money. Second of all, I already told you guys where I'm selling, so it's not like I'm dumping on you guys. You guys already know when I'm selling Doge on Mars. So I don't think it's bad that I'm necessarily. I don't think it's bad that I'm like showing my wallet. But yeah, you're right. I guess maybe I shouldn't. Put on Dogelon live stream and nap. Seriously, I should do that. And then it goes to like my targets and I don't sell. No, that's why you have to put in your sell wall. You have to put in your sell targets, your limit sells. I mean, someone like CryptoLark literally has a web page dedicated to it. Some of them do it just to be safe legally, not talking about scams or anything like that. Wait, so some people actually show their trades and show their. What do you mean? They show like their holdings. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to tell you guys anything. You know what I mean? I guess that makes sense. I don't have to tell you guys when I'm selling, when I'm buying, but I'm just telling you guys that, like any other coin, these are probably really good targets to sell, and so you could do that with any coin. Like same even with OXC or even with like let's just say MOG, right? So like for MOG. Yeah, I could just be like, yeah, I'm selling at 5 zeros 14, 5 zeros 22, previous high, and then 4 zeros 2. So literally like it's the same it's literally the same formula where it's like 200%, 300%, 700%, and then a 40x for a moonshot. And you'd already have your money back on the first sell order. So everything else is just like gravy. And if it starts going down, you don't have to sell it. You don't have to hold it. You could just sell it, right? There's nothing legally they have to do. They're not financial advisors. If they are real financial advisors, they'd have to disclose that. That's why people like Vision and Meow saying not financial advice. Yeah, exactly. And I'm crypto meow analysis. Like, you know, like I'm a cat. You know, you take me to court, I'm going to make the court think that I'm a cat, you know? And they're going to be like, wow, you took advice from a person that actually thinks that he's a cat. All I'll do is just meow. That's all I'll do. But yeah, definitely not fine. This is all my opinion. I'm in the same game. We're playing the same game, guys. This is like, we're PvP, except we don't have each other's coins. With the exception of the few people like EBG that has Dojo on Mars. Regardless, at the end of the day, we're PvP. It's just that it's so big. Dojo on Mars has 162,000 holders that it really doesn't affect me and EGB's playing field because we're like two small fish in a giant ocean, and we have our targets. So it really doesn't matter. Are we going back down? We might be going back down, guys. Yeah, this isn't good. What did I say? Didn't I say that Gearhead jinxed it? Wow. Not sure what you're worried about. There's nothing to be safe about. Yeah, I know. Also, people just like that. It's people like that get robbed. I would not disclose my wallets, just one's views for small amounts for illustration, trading concepts on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. But I'm usually safe about. I don't show any personal information or anything like that. And I have like the 3-4 factor authentication on all of my stuff, so I'm pretty secure with it. And that's serious. Like, you know, you could, you know, like I don't use like you can't hack my seed phrase because I don't even have a seed phrase to show. And even if I did, there's like still a phone verification, email verification. I get a phone number, like everything. Um, so, and then there's like authentication, like apps. And then I have a key around my neck that only allows me to go in my safe. You see the key around my neck? We need the great burn now. Yes, we do. Hey, Dogelon is like still holding up though. Look at this. It's doing extremely well. Bull flag, bull flag. Yeah, it's not bad. Damn, we're going on 8 years, or 8 years. Oh my god, imagine. We're going on 8 hours. Man, I'm tired. We're going on 8 hours of live streaming. I think I think I'm getting ready to call it. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Do you think I should call it? Do you think I should stay live? What do you guys think? We should take a vote on it. Oh, I can't do a poll. Hold on, wait, maybe I can. How do I do this? Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I got a lot of subscribers today though. That's really good. Hold on, I have to restart this. I'm not gonna go take a nap. No way. I'm starving. I'm probably gonna cook food. There's no way I'm doing a water fast. Just need someone like Vitalik or Elon to buy a crap ton of SHIB and do a major burn. If you're tired, don't push it, in my opinion. No, you gotta push it because we have to go to the moon. Plus, the guy hasn't came back yet. The ice cream guy. So when the ice cream guy comes by, which is probably going to be in the next 15 minutes to an hour, I don't know which one it is, that's when we'll call it, okay? That'll be the signal. I think that's fair. Man, is Dogelon about to fly? I feel like it is. Excuse me. They are honking in support of you outside, man. Wait, are you hearing honking? Cause am I just not hearing this honking that's going around? I'm not hearing anyone. Yeah, wow. It's up 37%. Wow. You know, honestly, good for whoever bought this low. Because you bought it at like the lowest possible point. You put in 10 grand, you're already at 13. You're at like 14 grand. You already made $4,000. That's a lot of money, guys. That is a lot of money. Wow. Oh no. I just really want to see which way this goes. Cuz it's been hanging around what, like, yeah, for 2 hours it's been just literally at 85,000. I wish I could do polls. Hello, if I was a big YouTuber, I would do it just to be safe. Aerodrome Finance. Wow, that's a coin. That's like a. We haven't had a coin request in like 3 hours. All right, Aerodrome Finance. Wow, up 13% on the day. That's not bad. Yeah, so for Aerodrome Finance, we actually came back down to the 618 at 27 cents. So that is still valid support. Now, in terms of resistance, you have resistance here at 45 cents to 62 cents. Once that breaks, it should send you to $1. We did actually tag resistance, so again, we can't, like, we might come back down. So we might come back down, or we might go up to 63 cents and come back down. If we don't hold 45 cents at that point, we do need to get a confirmation breakout. If we don't, we're still going to validate this downtrend. And if this 27 cents doesn't hold, then we are going to be making a lower low. Okay. But if we do break through this, then the next target is going to be around $1. And then from there, once it breaks out, to the moon. And that's pretty much it. Not financial advice, just my opinion. There we go. All right. I'm going to be live for another 15 minutes. And that would be we'll be ending it at 8 hours. Woo! So it's like having a full work day. Isn't that crazy? I just worked for 8 hours today. Wow. Look at me go. I think I got like 30 subscribers today. That's a lot of subscribers. That's like 0.05% of my total subscriber count. That is a lot. That is a lot. You're welcome, Vina. You are very welcome. Let's take a look at BTC. What's BTC doing? Okay. Are we back? Are we going back up? Or did we just hit a downtrend? No, we didn't. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, okay. The bull run is imminent. You are correct, sir. The bull run is imminent. XRP's moving. That's a surprise. Wow, XRP hit $1.65 and now it's at $2.15. That's crazy. These are all like massive moves up too. Yeah, so we actually came down, broke this, and then got back over $1.88 for XRP. Yeah, so 648, sorry, 643 is still in play for XRP. It's not bad. How's XLM doing? Why is XLM not doing as good as XRP? Oh, you know what? It's because they're releasing coins. That's why. Yeah, so last time it never hit its all-time high. Even this cycle, it never hit its all-time high. And the reason why, just be careful for whoever has XLM, because for XLM, look, the market cap is going higher and higher. They're releasing coins into the distribution. They're distributing coins into the circulation. So last time the market cap was 11 billion. The cycle time before that was 15 billion. This cycle was 16 billion. And you can see, relative to where the price was, we were actually making lower highs, guys. So if you have XLM, just be careful because we're making lower highs. We're making lower highs, but you can see the market cap is making higher highs. So just be careful with XLM. It seems like every single time it pumps, they dump and they release coins. So even though for some reason the token distribution only goes to 2023. So that's not good. I don't think XRP will be any of the major coins. I don't see it getting higher than 10 bucks. They have too many coins. Maybe. Yeah, and it's like only 50% is diluted, or not even 50%. Yeah, 58% is in circulation. So definitely be careful with XRP. Yeah, I don't think XRP is going to get over $6-7. I think $10 is pushing it, but it's possible. But I don't. If I had XRP, I'd probably sell it like $6 to $7. There has to be a gem here, like 24-hour. Yeah, helium is a good one. And some coins just haven't moved. Like, yeah, Onyx coin sure went up 111% on the 7 days, but on the 7 days, but the 24-hour is nothing. So yeah, we got to look at like coins that haven't went up in the 7 days. Yeah, like Tezos. What's going on with Tezos? You know? Why is Tezos all the way down here? Is it getting delisted? This might not be a bad play, right? And looking at the RSI, most likely it's oversold. Yeah, it is. So this hasn't had its move up yet. Oh, looks like they're releasing. Bunch of coins. All the way up to December 2027. All right, let's look at the next page. Yeah, so Barachain, what the heck is this? Hold on. Yeah, so like, why is this going down? Oh, this is the coin that they just listed on Coinbase, so that's probably why. Never mind. Axie Infinity hasn't moved at all. Yeah, most likely it's also oversold. Yeah, Axie Infinity is like still relatively oversold. It hasn't really even moved yet. Is it dead? Is it a dead project? Zcash is another one that hasn't moved. Mew, that might not be a bad play. Oh, it actually already went up. Dash, we already talked about. Bat token. Yeah, this hasn't gone up either. Yeah, interesting. Man, these utility coins really have to move up. Yeah, there's no more distribution for BAT. It's all fully diluted, so that's pretty good. So page 3. 7-day. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Why is this thing getting nuked? Yeah, this... Oh, what the heck? Looks like a scam. Honey. Yeah, what is this? Like, it's on Coinbase. Yeah, none of these are really like live PR. I remember this is also on Coinbase, but like this is another coin. Look, it just broke its 2023 low. Wow. Why are these coins garbage? Engine, that got delisted. Yeah, I got delisted from Coinbase. Oh, wow. Did a full circle. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I think we're about to hit 8 hours, so I think we're gonna call it a live stream. That was a pretty good long live stream. 8 hours long, full work day. Just remember, none of this is financial advice. It is all just my opinion. This is all just for entertainment purposes. Nothing more, nothing less. Thank you so much for all the super chats, all the members, all the subscribers. I really appreciate all of your guys' support. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday nights. And that's pretty much it. Have a great night. I'll see you guys in the next live stream, and hopefully our coins go up. And thank you so much for everything again. 8 hours, baby. Record long.